It was his last good action movie.
This is his last good action. That's true.
Well, it's some of the Hong Kong stuff has been good.
Expendables wasn't bad, but it really wasn't about
But-
him.
I didn't even look at 5th level. I get an extra attack.
Oh yeah, monks
So
just pile
I
attacks
get
on.
3 attacks, and then if I spend a key point, I can hit them again. Fuck me. That's awesome.
Hong Kong stuff has been good. Well, I like to
Expendables
think it's
wasn't
the
bad, but it really wasn't
like
about him.
fingertips,
I didn't even look at
the
5th
whole
level. I get an extra
collapsing
attack.
fist type. Oh yeah, monks
So I
just
get,
pile
I
attacks
get
on.
3 attacks, and if I
Exactly.
spend a key point, I can hit them. Just hammering them further into like
Or,
that's awesome.
Hong Kong stuff has been good. Well, I like to think
Expendables
it's
wasn't bad, but it
the
really wasn't
like
about him.
fingertips,
Oh,
I didn't even look
the
at
whole
5th level. I get an extra
collapsing
attack.
fist type. Oh yeah, monks
So I
just
get,
pile
I
attacks
get
on.
3 attacks, and if I
Exactly.
spend a key point, I can hit them. Just hammering them further into like
Or,
that's awesome.
Hong Kong stuff. Well, I like to think
Expendables
it's
wasn't bad, but it
the
really wasn't
like
about him.
fingertips,
oh.
I didn't even look
the
at
whole
5th level. I get an extra
collapsing
attack.
fist type. Oh yeah, monks
So I
just
get,
pile
I
attacks
get
on.
3 attacks, and if I
Exactly.
spend a key point, I can hit them. Just hammering them further into like
Or,
that's
Hong
awesome.
Kong stuff. Well, I like to think
Expendables
it's
wasn't bad, but it
the
really wasn't
like
about him.
fingertips,
Oh.
I didn't even look
the
at
whole
5th level. I get an extra
collapsing
attack.
fist type. Oh yeah, monks
So I
just
get,
pile
I
attacks
get
on.
3 attacks, and if I
Exactly.
spend a key point, I can hit them. Just hammering them further into like
Or, well, I like to think it's
It really wasn't
like
about him.
fingertips,
Oh.
I didn't even look at 5th level. I get an extra
collapsing
attack.
fist type. Oh yeah, monks
So I
just
get,
pile
I
attacks
get
on.
3 attacks, and if I
Exactly.
spend a key point, I can hit them. Just hammering them further into like
Or, well, I like to think it's
It really wasn't
like
about him.
fingertips,
Previously on D&D.
collapsing fist type. Oh yeah, monks just pile attacks on.
3 attacks, and if I spend a key point, I can hit them. Just hammering them further into like
Or, well, I like to think it's like fingertips,
Previously on
collapsing fist type. Oh yeah, just pile attacks on.
3 attacks, and if I spend a key point, I can hit them. Just hammering them further into
The rest of you
Moved
some
on with
other
life.
decided to get on with your lives.
I found the sword of the Githyanki.
Do you want to? I'll let that
Hell
happen.
no.
I'm totally down.
What is that?
There's a silver sword just laying in the road. Do you pick it up?
Just pull it out.
Well, okay, let me ask you, what was that bronze shield?
There's a shield +1.
Was it?
Oh, way
there's a
around in the
shot.
other end of the continent, there were people that were. It was made of the metal that they used to make magical,
Oh.
and it had a maker's mark inside it. So there was some
Maker's mark?
possibility that the person
That's what I
who
said.
Go down
the
there.
clan to which it belonged
Mhm.
could have turned up at your house asking about it.
Oh, okay, so
There it
that would
is.
have opened up a whole new thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rob knew some of that.
Okay, nice.
He just didn't give a shit because it wasn't his problem.
Over there. Rob, can you move that one a little bit?
That's
more
awesome.
that way?
I meant to ask you about that. I was like, man,
Look,
I hate that we never like explored that.
I mean, actually, like, pick it up and move it over.
Well, you do have that little metal
There you
crab.
go. Now,
This is true.
I know what that is.
I want to
George
know.
and Chris.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay, we got
Oh, we're good.
Matt,
We're good. We're good.
Rob there. Well, we got Matt and Rob on 2 times actually. So,
Yeah, because they're double. They're double the pretty. That is.
well, crud. I don't want this to be like by you.
Now, armor classes, it wants to be descending, right?
Is this one right?
You want, okay. So I'm
Yeah,
at
it
12.
changed from the last
It's
one.
it makes sense now.
Okay, cool.
F4.
What's the highest armor class you can have?
20.
It would be hard to get
Well,
better
the
than
law
20.
shows a light
Okay.
cam, but yeah.
I need 8 more then. But I will never get there because
Are
I
any
can.
of you afraid of a rust monster?
It doesn't look like I am.
Not me.
Well, I mean, it's like Chris is the meat's a barbarian, so he's not going to be using
Mhm.
anything other than like metal weapons.
Just,
Jason's a monk,
Yeah.
so
Jason just go fight him left and right,
I've got
or
Thunderwave.
they would ignore him.
Yeah.
I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
we
one.
both have Thunderwave.
If you don't have a bunch of metal on you, they're like cows. They just leave you alone.
because we're all. It's like robes, leather,
So that'll be for Jefferson.
nothing.
I know.
Yep.
Magneto is foiled before he enters the game.
Oh.
Poor Magneto.
Nah, Sinister was right. Take
Hey, that's just sick.
take charge of this thing.
Sinister was just sick. I just want to exterminate all humans. I don't want to experiment on them. That's just bull. I mean, I don't even want to exterminate. I just want to reduce their population. That's it.
Oh, the camera's saying that's showing now.
It will show up. It's enabled, right?
Yeah, it's just not
I guess it-
displaying.
Huh?
Yeah, you have to plug that in.
I guess this is the person who's like been buying my cards because she liked the product.
Well, that's fine.
All right,
I
so
need
we're
to
pretty
hike
much
my
ready to go. I'm
prices
gonna put
up.
out a video to the YouTube channel. So
Wyvern. You guys can take a wyvern, right?
what? Huh? What?
The monk can.
What?
Just go with it.
I'm gonna tame it.
No, you're gonna tame an owlbear.
Aw,
Domesticated owlbears
I want a dragon type creature.
for sale.
I'm a dragon
hang out
type
with me.
creature.
That would be kind of bad.
Yeah.
I've got a pet dragon, and my friend's a dragon too.
It's like
hey guys,
she's like your Chewbacca.
it's time for our game at night. Of course, here's the guys right here. We got some dice and stuff on the table. Oh, shit, okay, sorry. So, Linda and our DM, Mr.
Hi.
Jefferson, is over there. So yeah, we're going to be going on the Twitch channel and our YouTube channel, which you can now get to at youtube.com/SCNS Live. Thank you for finally doing that, YouTube. Chris, where can you find us on Twitch?
Twitch.tv/SCNS Live or YouTube.com/SCNS Live. Also, join us on Twitter at SCNS Live. You got questions, comments, dirty jokes, or nasty comments for the DM if he does us wrong.
Don't tease the DM.
Should we show the shirt?
Show the shirt.
Do you want to
Show the shirt.
So
It's on the chair.
our DM had his birthday, so we got him a little something. Here we go. You guys don't know how true this is
It's already too late.
with this guy.
You're the one who pissed on the altar.
That
I
was
just made
that
it
was
fun.
necessary. Anyway, we'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, we're ready to go. Sorry.
Oh, did you happen to read any of the stuff?
Oh no, Linda sent me it all, but searching for jobs is draining.
Yeah, I completely understand.
Okay.
Okay. Well, when last we left off, you
Dun,
had
dun,
traveled
dun.
back and forth and back and forth and back and forth across the valley multiple times. But you successfully negotiated the alliance between Gartovek and Ayana, soon to be marriage between Gartovek and Ayana. You had retrieved his magic sword and delivered it to Bel Norcris, the other elvish prick. And he had told you the location of the sunken spire, which the slavers are searching for reasons unknown. You have not yet returned to town to discuss your findings with, presumably, Jared, chapter master of the Iron Guild.
And I had added some of my own gold from my personal treasury to the chest that was given to him.
Yes.
Hide out a little bit.
So I'm a noble, damn it.
So I guess we go.
Are you really a noble, or is this like
No, I am.
okay?
The character actually
this
is.
your
But nobody, you realize
That's
nobody
just
No,
knows.
it's not supposed to.
Some halfling's gonna come out of nowhere someday and say, "My liege."
Wait, we were outside their
Why do
door.
we
We
only
were
have
outside
3
the Iron Guild.
Cameras.
I remember I was outside their.
Oh yeah,
outside their door.
They wouldn't let you in.
Because
They wouldn't
our
let me
fourth
in,
camera
yeah.
Would be
Yeah.
the big boy down there.
Oh.
So we're good.
Okay, so according to Matt, you guys have made it back to town, and you are now meeting with Jared. He is outside with the
It
donkey.
can only be Jared.
Donkey!
The donkey you liberated from the slavers.
That's what we call him, right? We call him Meatball.
Meatwad.
We did.
Is that,
We did.
is that the danger
He's
card?
pulling the danger card.
An elf in black leather armor walks past you into the guild hall. So what did you find?
Oh, crap. What did we find for our last thing? I'm sorry.
Everything I just told you.
A lot of great stuff.
Was anyone listening other than Matt? I mean, he was listening, but he can't tell anybody anything because he's outside.
Shit.
He's
step
outside
outside
with the
and talk
donkey
to him.
making waffles.
I'm sorry, I was doing it post to the page and I wasn't paying enough attention. I apologize. I thought Matt was gonna take over from here. while you were telling them.
You want his character
Does
to be in
anybody
charge?
else?
I can be in there.
You know what? I'm not going to take all the blame on this one.
Hey, someone call me in. I will come in.
Boy.
Boy.
Well, jeez. Anyway. Elf, would you mind coming in here for a second?
Who, me?
Huh?
Do I know you? An elf actually walked in when you said that. But it's a different elf. You don't know. You don't know this
the
elf.
other one, the elf that I know. So, sorry.
Why do we all look alike or something?
Oh God, here we go.
I sense my presence is needed.
And here's where
So-
the fight begins.
I go inside.
Okay, well, Jared is in here. He rolls his eyes. Your companions are in here. And that other elf. He's a tall elf with tan skin and long black hair. And black and leather armor. Like he sneaks around a lot. A pair of swords strapped to his back.
In my nose.
All right. I go in there and I tell them what we found. Found out about the underground temple or the sunken temple, and everything we found out.
It's a sunken spire.
Sunken spire, excuse me. Sunken spire.
A ruined elven city, theoretically.
Yes. Yeah.
Theory no longer. You know roughly where it is.
Mm-hmm.
At which point the newcomer elf pipes up and says, "That's just where I was scouting." Are these the ones that did for Brutus? At which point Jared explains that yes, indeed, you guys killed Brutus.
I killed Brutus.
The new
With a
elf
knife.
is named
Et tu, Brute.
Terebrin, and he is a member of the Iron Guild and a scout. It turns out he didn't trust Brutus from the start and
Oh,
had been
okay.
shadowing him. But he was called away to investigate troubles to the west, which happens to be where,
The sunken spire.
yes,
So what troubles did you find?
orcs. Far too many orcs than should be wandering around out there. I think they've encamped somewhere.
Should we all go exterminate the camp?
How many are we talking?
I saw patrols usually of half a dozen or so.
Oh, well, that's not bad. We have a barbarian.
Well, these were clearly patrols.
That's very short-sighted, monk.
Not like you backed out from the fight.
You said one man against an army.
Well, he's going to be taking the blows, of course.
That's a good point. You
Thank
do
you.
agree.
Have any of you fought orcs before?
I may have.
Cannot say I have.
Orcs love to scrap. Well, you can use that against them. An orc patrol that should go alert their camp and come back with, 24 of their mates. The slightest provocation, they'll try and take you out if they think they can.
Orcs aren't really known for keeping track of everybody unless they start using a lot of numbers.
Well, they're not patient either. That being said, I saw multiple patrols, and I'm sure it wasn't the same orcs
Probably not
again and
again.
again.
So how do we get into the spire?
I haven't seen it. The instructions from Bel Norcris were rather clear. Jared, do you have your map? And Jared does indeed get a large papyrus map and spreads it out on his desk. Terebrin. It sounds like you need to be here.
Well, we are currently here.
Yes.
Okay.
That's about 10 miles.
Are these all mountains?
Those are hills.
Hills.
The hills aren't the problem. They'll slow you up going up, and they'll slow you down going up and speed you up going down. The problem is either you'll go far out of your way, or you'll have to cross the swamplands around the Boggy Creek over there, which is not impossible. It's just slow and unpleasant.
Is there a lot of monsters or any sort of animals over there?
Normally, snakes, wolves, bobcats, occasional deer, not anything you'd have to worry about. Now, the further you get out towards the sunken spire, where we think it is, the thicker orcs become on the ground.
How hard would it be to go this way, go around the swamp, and then go up? And then we'd have the cover of the forest.
You'd be going 10 miles out of your way.
So let's compare. How long would it take going this way, and how long would it take going this way?
If you go around, it'll take the same amount of time as it will to go through. And so if you go up into the Gap Woods towards the Round Fort and cut across,
How much coverage would we have over here?
no cover. This is open country. If you see them,
They see.
they'll probably see you.
Versus if
I
we
get
went
away.
this way.
I get away because there's only one of me, and I travel at night.
Right.
You see in the dark.
Versus the hills could at least have some sort of coverage in the forest.
Do any of you know how to track?
I don't.
I
I just have
Should be one of you.
What is tracking doing? Where's tracking in?
Survival, I believe.
Oh,
yeah,
survival.
I have +5 survival.
More than this?
Hmm?
Oh, a lot more than this?
I
It
do
was a
not.
whole bunch of papers. I don't know what happened to them.
If you want to know
I put
the
them down there,
passage
left them
of
there,
orcs
and went
and
to go smoke a
possibly
cigarette.
be aware of them first, you might be better off taking a straight trip.
That's my notes.
Moreover, it'll be if they come for
Maybe
you in
Lizzie
force,
put
it'll
them
be a
in
lot
there. She
easier to
doesn't
lose
know.
them in the swamp than to lose them trying to come back across that open land.
Although, are there any? If we went straight to the Round Fort and then cut this way, would there be any reinforcements we could speak to then?
That's a ruin.
Oh, maybe obviously not. All right.
What I'm worried about is, maybe there are a few dozen orcs out there right now, but when a few dozen becomes a few hundred,
That's when things get bad.
they could very easily get enough numbers to overwhelm the whole valley before we can respond.
Question is, what are the orcs doing there?
We won't know until we go out there.
They're
What
looking
orcs
for
do?
someone to kill and
Grab and land.
plunder.
What orcs do? Grabbing land.
I thought it might have been something a little more sinister.
Here's
What's more sinister than having an axe to the head?
Here's what we're looking at. We've got 2 routes. One that's a straight shot, but we have to go through a swamp, but there's also a lot of coverage. Or we go around all the same amount of time, but no coverage. The issue is, what will we have to deal with at the swamp? But if we're on open land, then they could just see us and we see them and we get into a lot of fights.
Swamp.
Versus this, I say swamp.
Why don't we go around the swamp?
Because now we're going 10 miles around. I already asked him that.
It's a long way out of your way, and this is
Swamp is not
it's
the most
marshy all the
ideal.
way down. There's a reason it's called Boggy Creek.
Not the most ideal ground to fight on, but given the alternative,
I would rather walk
help.
through a
Yeah.
forest
Okay.
than go through a
What-
swamp.
the lonely hill.
What are the legends of Boggy Creek?
The trappers say there's like hairy monsters out there. I've never seen anything of the sort.
so unknown enemies
Sorry.
versus known enemies of orcs.
I've seen it.
Which are still orcs.
But there could also be some enemies on the swamp. But I say,
Unknown enemies.
but we still will have coverage versus having no coverage in open land.
But swamp.
Jared speaks up. I had called Carabrin back in to scout up north. He's a ranger himself, very stealthy, and I want to know what the men you discovered up in that direction are up to. I want him to go up there and shadow them. But, as he says, we need to know whether this is a handful of orcs, a double handful of orcs, or a whole tribe.
You can only scout if we go the other way.
As if the slavers come in force, we could be caught between a hammer and anvil here.
What them do.
All right, let's go through the swamp then. With the only elf I've liked so far.
the only person you've liked so far.
That's true.
And he hasn't talked to you long enough to dislike you yet. You can tell he's a high elf, though. It's weird, high elves wandering around in the woods.
Filthy bastard.
Doing high elf things.
You can also tell he's a high elf. You grew up around these people.
You're right. I didn't think high elves liked woods.
This one does. They all like woods. Most of them live in houses, though.
Boss. Zoe.
I'm so.
Zoe. What was Jala?
I'm
Her.
Jala.
Jala? I'm sorry. This is why I have my notes. I'm worried about the names.
Alright. Okay. So. I guess
So
suppose we
we're
should
going
grab
to
any
s-
provisions we need before we start.
How deep of a swampland are we talking about, by the way?
It is marshy and wet and muddy. It is not. It
Well,
is not a knee
dry-
deep. It is not a knee deep slog.
Okay.
Well, it is a knee deep slog further
At certain
south.
points, but
Mm.
okay.
This
For-
is just going to be squishy and unpleasant
Thank
for
you
the most
for
part.
thank you for clearing up if it's not slog. Okay, we can go.
Yeah, you don't need to pull a boat through there
Okay, good. Well, I was thinking about because
unless it start. Well,
What's his name?
fair.
The elf?
Carabrin.
Carabin. So Carabin, you will be coming with us then?
I cannot.
I just ride on her
I'm going to
shoulders.
be heading north to the
Yeah.
giant
He
cistern,
would
What's
have
that, the
to
giant
be
cistern?
slog.
the slavers that you've discovered.
I'm Groot.
Ah. Okay then. Just going by yourself?
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
So off to the spire.
Is there anything else you can give us on the road?
Advice: if you see any orcs, moreover, if they see you, if you think you can take them, don't hesitate to pick a fight. I mean, these are ostensibly scouting parties, but again, orcs would rather fight than do the smart thing and report back. So if you see, I know there are five of you. If you see 6 or 7 orcs, it is more worth the risk to take them out on the spot. None of you happen to speak Orcish, do you?
I can't
I do not.
understand all languages.
Nope.
That comes later.
Elvish,
I'm gonna
Druidic?
I know quite a bit of Orcish. I'm going to teach you one word. Lachtoch,
And what does that mean?
eunuch.
Lactok.
It really pisses them off.
Lactok. Lactok.
Lovely. We're going to
Thank
learn-
you.
We're going to learn things to make the orcs angry.
I call the first one.
Of course you will.
I want the second
Well,
one.
if
I don't think it's going to matter.
if
that
you spot 40 orcs, don't shout that.
I don't think it's going to matter who shouts it. I think they're just going to kill whatever's in the direction of what shouted it.
It's better than having them run back to the tribe.
Yeah, this is true. So
All right.
we have to kill these orcs if they will. Okay.
Well, we need to know, again, how many there really are.
Okay.
So
This is a scouting mission.
I don't think we depleted our supplies too much when we
No,
did our
we didn't
whole
do much.
No.
Cupid act.
Well, since Tavik basically fed you, and then Ayana fed you, and then Tavik fed you again.
So our
We've been
resources
fine.
are
Yeah,
still
so we
pretty
have
good.
all of our stuff.
We're not
fat.
going to be able to take Meatwad in the danger cart though. Not going to
Come on,
Jared says,
Dad.
I'll see to the stabling.
Okay.
He only eats organic and vegan food. He's
He's got a gluten. He reacts to gluten, and
He has a
bloats.
gluten allergy.
Okay,
So just
did
make
you
sure
get
that like you massage his back whenever he gets gassy. So,
Did you get your weapons repaired and everything after the whole acid bath they took?
Oh, now I need
you need to buy a new axe.
my
Did
axe.
you? I don't know if you did or not.
I do not believe I did.
No,
I need an axe. Or at least this will
Is there
repair
a
it.
possible weapon that he can carry? Axe, sword,
I have hand axes.
well, I have
I could
them.
give
I'm
him-
not. I can't just give them away. I'm afraid.
Oh no, he's going to have to pay for it.
I have money.
Oh, I have an axe.
How much?
Do you,
Do what I
do you
did
use a
when you
one-handed,
Fight
two-handed?
people and kill them, take their shit.
Well, he's still using the short sword from that we got when we
I use it temporarily.
off the bandits who tried to enslave us.
Yes, that's
So
my.
he needs a proper weapon.
I
Yeah.
can give him the crossbow.
And I've never even used my
Sorry,
sword
my
that you guys don't
handwriting's
even know I
not
have.
good.
No,
I'm
it
not.
is
I am not
I
smart.
can still do an unarmed strike.
But I have heart.
Sword.
Art and shields
Yeah.
language. I see
And I have it.
simple
I have a small
something
wushu
weapon.
sword. Well,
Sword. small sword.
Well, it's this long, but it's
Well, it's not.
I need an axe.
yeah.
Like, normally they would do 2 of them.
You would
because
do
they're
well
all
with an
short.
axe.
I require a battle axe at a good fair price.
Okay.
Well,
What's a good fair price for a battle axe?
That's what I'd like to know.
how much are you asking for your battle axe?
Well, you guys haven't
Well,
brought in a bunch of gold and upset the
How much would
economy
you
yet,
ask
so-
for?
No, Fate didn't upset the economy. I
Yeah, I still have all my money. I don't buy anything. So let's see. I've got.
I'll give you this for 9 gold.
Make it 8.
Do you have anything better than that one?
Do you have anything? Yes.
Is that the best one you have?
Oh, this is a fine, sturdy axe.
What is it the best you have?
It is. Well,
No, mine is the best I have.
I know what you're going at. They just don't sell magical items at
I
the
don't
fruit
know.
stand.
No, I'm just making sure he's not getting like the Walmart axe.
I
Get
want-
the good one.
They're all the one.
I want Cabela quality.
Oh, I've got a
Until you have
butterfly-
one that
oh,
has
I've got
a name.
butterfly sword.
Yeah.
I do have
Plus
this
Varda.
45 caliber revolver.
Give him that. Give him that. Well, I forgot you gave me a butterfly sword.
The orcs would, yeah, the orcs
I need a
would,
better sword.
the orcs would worship you.
I don't want this butterfly sword. Those are tiny, man.
Wham.
Butterfly swords, yes.
Hey, move
I still have some
on.
nunchucks. too.
Stop
They
complaining.
all cost pretty much the same damage.
I
Move
still have
on.
nunchucks as well. So
All right.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Okay,
I
well,
will-
it's about midday. Do you guys want to stay the night here, or do you want
So
to?
did he buy the
How long?
I would like to buy
what's
an
our
axe.
travel time?
Okay.
How long
he
will it
lets you
take
have
to
for
get
it.
there?
What?
He lets you have it for 8.
How long will it
All
take?
right, I now have 12 gold
Well,
pieces.
it's only about 10 miles, so it would take half a day. But the terrain is, most of the terrain is bad. So to get out to
What's
the
the
region
stat on
where
it?
Bel Norcris said the Sunken Spire is would probably take
Probably
about a
just a
day.
normal axe.
We
The
should-
last,
28.
the last part of the day will go pretty quick.
Look in the book.
Right.
The first part of the day will not go very quick at all.
JC has-
And there's no orcs around here, right? It's
awesome.
all around here.
You don't
Can
know.
you look up a?
What's the
um,
stat on a?
Carabrin says basically
look
once
up
you
the
get
stat
across
for
the
an axe
hills,
for me?
watch yourselves.
Boss.
Let's stay the night.
Yeah, we should travel.
Yeah. So
Let us stay and have a tankard of ale and rest for the evening.
Barbarian, right? Okay.
Dragon.
What's the stat on the battle axe?
Huh?
Stat on the battle axe?
One
It's like
d12.
1d8.
Oh, there you go.
Is that a great axe or a battle axe?
Battle axe.
Do you use a shield?
No. you
No.
Then why wouldn't you have a great axe?
He couldn't buy a great axe.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah.
offered it to me.
don't. Is that what
he
you got?
That's why he asked battle axe or great axe. One-handed or two-handed?
I will take a great axe if I will trade in.
Not for 8 gold, you won't.
Fine. Buy a great axe.
How much will the great axe cost me?
A great amount.
Base is 30 gold.
You can afford it.
I don't have that in my pocket.
You can. Yes, you
Yes,
do.
you do.
yeah, where's your
Oh, wait.
money?
Get a decent weapon.
All right. How much should I?
I don't know.
A great axe is
Because I had
1d12
20,
versus
now I'm down to
1d8.
12.
His hit dice on a great axe. Wait a minute. What am I looking
I don't know.
I got 12.
You should
gold.
have like a ton of copper.
for? It shoots.
Or a maul.
I've got 2,400 copper, which is
24 gold.
24 gold.
You can afford it.
You know what? I will give you that. So now I have no copper.
Well, if the
Well,
cost of a
how much
great
you-
axe is too much for you, I do have this maul. You get
What's
this
he
thing that's
using
got
for a
basically
great
a
axe
tree
here?
trunk on the end.
No, I will take the great axe. I'll give you 2,400 copper,
What am I
which
looking
is
for him? For the
24
great axe?
gold.
Well, the maul is 1d12 damage, and
What, honey?
the maul is 2d6 versus 1d12.
Did mommy go to bed?
Okay.
And the mauls just look cool. It's a giant two-handed. It's like a sledgehammer.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Okay, how much for that?
The maul is 10 gold.
You know what?
The maul?
Great
No,
axe.
axe. Get the axe.
Ah.
1d12
1d12
slash.
heavy, two-handed.
We
Look
are
at-
gonna
look at the maul.
spend way too much time trying to
Maul?
figure out what weapon Chris to have.
Is 2d6 bludgeoning.
I start playing my Sarod because I'm bored.
I'll start playing drums with you.
Okay.
And
that is how much?
I should have like.
Okay, the axe. How much is the axe?
30 gold.
And
Okay.
the axe, the great axe is 1d12 slashing. 7 pounds, heavy reach, 2-handed.
All right, I'll give you that. I have
Hi.
2,400.
Who's high?
I have 2,400 copper, and I'll give
Pablo.
you that
Hi,
plus,
Pablo.
plus 6
Is that on
gold.
our
Will that
Twitch channel?
cover it?
Yes.
All right.
YouTube.
Oh, that's you.
Thank you for being on our YouTube.
That takes me down to 6 gold.
You don't care. You don't care about money. You care about me.
I'm a poor man. I have no copper now.
So does anybody want to do anything in town tonight?
I have no money now. Since I now have a great axe.
I am curious, what kind of swords, what kind of short one-handed swords do you
What's my attack on that?
He shows you what they've got in the armory. It's nothing that you're really trained to use.
have? Okay.
Great axe.
You trained to
right?
use weapons of this sort
1
in a
plus
former
D12.
life.
Well,
You trained to use weapons of this sort in a former life.
yeah.
Now you love your fists better.
Right.
It's okay.
I didn't get that one. Okay. I'm good. I have other weapons, so.
How far away is Norcross's estate?
That?
Okay.
Else.
I'm just trying to figure out my bank here.
Okay.
Because
Sir, it's entirely possible this elven wizard is not entirely stable.
Nope.
Okay. The while you guys are
14 gold,
standing
14
around
gold, because I
talking
get
and
2,100 copper,
while the
24
barbarian
plus
does his
6.
store shopping, the elf slips out the back.
Uh-oh.
What do the rest of you want to do? He just left.
I've been playing my Soror.
I'm gonna follow him.
He's been jamming on the drums with me.
I'm gonna follow him. Where'd he go?
I'm trying to swindle people out of their money.
He goes, I'm gonna follow
You wanna
him.
gamble?
Where did he go?
Go to the bar and gamble?
I want
Yep.
to win.
Okay. Farmers don't have a lot of money to gamble with.
That's fine.
I will go with you, Buck.
No.
Do you
I'll
have
go
you
by
have a
myself.
gaming set, right?
Yep.
You may need help.
Well, my gaming set are marked cards.
Okay, so we can't do it with dice. We should have brought a card. We should have brought a deck of cards. We could have just played war.
You know what? I don't need to follow him. I actually don't.
Okay, well he is he leaves. That's very nice.
Thank you.
Are you going to be playing at the bar later?
Maybe.
There's only one bar in this little town. Well, if so, I'd love to head by, pay you for a song or two. We don't get much music out here. I grew up in Shadowhaven, much larger town, and I'm used to more entertainment than I get out here. But when the guild says go be in charge somewhere, you go be in charge somewhere.
I understand that. Are we staying the night?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Okay.
are.
Then I will.
And that's Caravan pipes up. That's why I don't let anybody put me in charge of anything.
Okay, sure. I'll head to the bar later.
Now, I slept all day. I am going to head north. You and your companions be safe out there.
Thank you. Safe travels.
Okay, so who's going where? You are going.
Gonna go see
You're
Norcross.
gonna about sundown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are playing cards in the bar. Are you cheating?
Of course I'm cheating. I'll always cheat.
Give me a what skill is that? Give me a deception roll.
$15.
Oh Lord.
Well,
They only bet copper because they only have copper, but you come away with most of it. You have, at the end of the evening, you have like 30 copper pieces.
card dude.
What?
Card shark.
This is what I do. I'm a charlatan.
Not surprising.
He's gonna wind up giving it all to the next beggar that happens by. Can I have some money? Sure.
Yeah.
Do you do anything special? Polish your new axe.
Polish my new axe and have a tankard of ale.
Okay, he drinks.
I'm playing at the bar.
Okay. You get a handful. You get 5 coppers from people who appreciate your playing.
Oh, thank you.
Jared does come
That was
in
good
later
ale.
and gives you a silver.
If she's playing, I'm just gonna sit around and listen to her.
Okay.
I'll listen to your beautiful music.
Oh, thank you.
It's
Okay, everybody.
beautiful.
That's what your characters do
I know
tonight.
her.
Now turn your eyes to Matt and
How do
Zoe,
you-
for the entertainment is about to begin. I don't know what you have in mind here.
So what? I
This
have
is like
5
Hannah
copper?
eating the mushroom.
So you said 5 copper?
And 1 silver
one
from
silver.
Jared. Here is his tower. There's the door.
I walk inside.
Okay, you're in the lobby. There's the 2 swords and the 2 suits of armor, and the sign in multiple languages that says "Don't touch anything."
I yell out,
Someone has left a wasn't here last time. Someone actually left a bell on one of the benches against the far wall.
oh, I ring the bell.
Okay.
Ring it again.
Okay.
I ring it again.
Finally, the door at the back opens and the gnome comes out. Yes.
I wish to speak to Norcus.
The master is indisposed. Can I help you with anything?
It involves an impending apocalypse.
I would like to imagine that's what you're playing.
Okay.
Indeed.
Awesome.
I will let him know.
Why isn't this
Would you care for any refreshment?
Water.
Okay.
Goes back in there, comes out with a flagon of water. I return directly. Shuts the door, goes back upstairs. What do you do?
My YouTube locked up on me.
I admire everything while drinking the flagon of water.
Define admire.
Don't touch, just watch.
Okay. Do you wait for half an hour?
Yes.
Do you wait for 45 minutes?
45 minutes added to the 30 minutes?
No, it's another 15 minutes after the first
Yes.
half an hour. Do you wait for an hour?
I ring the bell again.
The gnome returns. He's still indisposed. He will be down shortly.
What do you define as shortly?
The master defines shortly. Shortly.
I've been here for 45 minutes.
No, you've been here for an hour.
I've been here for an hour.
When the master is working, he does not think of time the way others do. I will see if I can expedite him.
Where is he working at?
Upstairs in his laboratory.
Let's go up there.
That I cannot permit.
Why?
He would kill us both.
Okay.
He said that deadpan. You think he means it.
Okay, go expedite it.
Very well. Would you care for more water?
Sure.
He gives you more water. Do you wait another 15 minutes?
Yes.
Do you wait another half an hour?
Yes.
Okay, finally, Norcris comes out. Yes, what can I do for you?
I came seeking your help.
You
It is between us.
very well.
Acting like Raceland now.
No, Raceland's master was sane and reasonable.
Yeah.
I have visions of an impending, of a coming disaster. I have a feeling it has something to do with the Spire, or maybe... Do I know about the Dragon on the North?
Everybody knows about
Okay.
that. It demands worship from everybody within 300 miles.
Gotcha. Or either the Sunken Spire, or it's probably connected to the Dragon of the North. But
My friend
something
Paul
is
is watching
coming.
us. Hi, Paul.
Hello.
Every madman
La,
from here to the
la, la.
coast thinks the dragon, or claims the dragon is going to come rampaging down.
But not every madman has
in our YouTube
visions. They have drunken visions. These
I
are
was about to
different.
say.
There is something going on. We just found out that orcs are now hanging out around the sunken spire.
Really?
Yes.
I will give you the tusks.
Okay, I can do that. That's fine.
Thank you. And I will think on what you have said, but don't forget those orc teeth.
I won't. Is there anything you can do to help? Any sort of...
I might be able to drug you so you sleep with dreamlessly. I wouldn't recommend taking it if you're going where there are a lot of orcs running around.
I'm talking about the Doom, and not me, the Doom. Is there any sort of weaponry, any sort of spells you can give me?
Look, give me
To
some
help.
magic shit, all right?
Do it, I dare you. Okay, I'll give you all the magic you want.
You ain't gonna like it.
Someone ever told you you're a very strange young man?
Ed says
Every day of my life.
Ed says
Well, then I won't bother to repeat it.
Oh,
I will think on what you have said. Don't forget those orc tusks.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Thank you, Norcris. How are you enjoying the story?
Oh, it's wonderful. That's what I've been working on.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Livening it up.
Define livening it up.
Oh God.
He snaps his fingers.
Dancing girls come out.
The swords on the wall come out and point themselves at you, and the two suits of armor come tromping up behind you.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's alive. And up.
Well, if orcs should overrun the Vale, they won't overrun me.
That's true. Okay.
He claps and the armor goes back, and then the gnome pops his head in. Oh, that. Yes. The gnome looks kind of world-weary at the little display. You think he's seen this before.
How often does he do this?
He's like, Norcris is like motioning everything back to the wall. The gnome like points to a spot near the corner of one of the rugs.
Oh God.
Do you look?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a blood stain on the
Oh.
rug.
Okay. Cool. That is all.
Very well, I shall retire to my laboratory. Tusks for the tusks.
Impending disaster. Walks
Let
off.
you pick people up this time.
The gnome is like notices your little metal guy, little bit. Where did you get that?
A gnome gave it to me. Do you know anything of this?
It certainly looks like gnomish work.
What can you tell me about
It scrambles away every time you try to grab it.
Oh.
That's why you can't get rid of the damn thing.
What can you tell me about it?
How long have you had it?
For a very long time.
Well, if it were clockwork or mechanical, the spring would have wound down by now. It's been magicked somehow. That seems obvious.
In your soul.
We probably tried the master's patience enough for one evening, however.
You think he would know something about this? Oh my God, you think he might want it?
It doesn't seem likely.
Oh, okay.
He likes things that are bigger and better. Well, to his way of thinking anyway.
Sure.
But he pays well.
Alright. I shall ask him next time. Thank you. I leave.
He pulls out a flask and takes a swig. Okay, where do you go?
I go to how far away are the
It's-
Gap Woods?
Well, that's an inch is 2 miles, so you can go up to the woods. It's getting late. It's well past dark now.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go back to Great Glen and sleep outside.
Okay. You just flop out under a hedge.
I'm gonna be in the stables with the donkey.
Okay. You go sleep with Meet the donkey. Dawn breaks. Crash. Who wakes up first?
Oh, my head.
All of you wake up because you hear him groaning.
Probably him snoring earlier.
Well, you're-
off guard.
He smells of mead farts.
Oh God.
Me.
So I'm ready to start traveling. I don't know about anybody else.
I'm outside and I can smell that. I thought it was the donkey.
So,
Oh God.
I feel like going to the tavern for breakfast. The tavern? Yeah. Breakfast at the tavern. I'm going to the tavern for breakfast. Because that's foul.
Your head hurts.
Oh.
You can stay home. Yes, honey?
And I hear children in my head. Ow.
All right, to the tavern.
The tavern has porridge.
Now
You know,
let's
there's
just.
that halfling house. You can go eat there and eat like they'll give you bacon and eggs and like kinfolk eat for free.
I'll just.
The halfling isn't here for breakfast.
Uh-oh. Where is that little man?
Has anyone seen the
We're
halfling?
not going to the halfling house. He's going to the halfling house.
Yeah, he's not here.
Yeah,
You
we
say
can-
halfway house?
I'm just gonna scavenge in the forest and eat something there.
Okay, you eat like
Tree bark and
Berries.
acorns and
Porridge and hot water.
fiffle. Tigger's like fiffle best.
Fiffle.
Fiffle and acorn.
Thank you, Piglet.
Porridge and some hot water for tea for me. Is good.
Hey, you do your Samurai Jack thing.
Hey, don't ask for much. I don't know whatever. I'm eating because we're getting ready to travel. So,
Yep.
Bring me bread. I need to soak this up.
oh, there's not any.
I'm watching Halo eat chicken.
Oh my god.
So, okay. What the hell is?
Halo eating chicken.
why not chicken?
Okay.
All right.
Something you don't see every day.
Gimme fried
Crazy white
chicken.
girly fried
Halo
chicken.
is
That's a little racist. That is a bit racist. I would say.
Is it really? I mean, maybe.
Actually, no, it's not. Man. Yeah, maybe she just likes chicken.
Just like
It's like,
Maybe she's.
I like chicken.
why do
That's
black
awesome.
people like fried chicken? Why does anybody like fried chicken?
I like it because it's delicious. That's just me.
Why do cops eat donuts? You don't eat donuts?
All right.
Are you gonna ask about the halfling?
Yeah, where'd he go?
He's not there though.
He is.
I thought he was going to the
You're not
halfling
there
house.
either.
I know. I'm just asking. I'm
So
out
you're
of
the halfling
character.
house.
You're here eating breakfast.
I'm eating breakfast.
Okay, I do wonder what. I asked the tavern keeper about what happened to the halfling that was here the other day.
Well, there are a couple of halflings who run a house
Mm-hmm.
that other halflings passing through tend to stay.
I think our friend.
It's they find it to be a bit homier. The beds aren't too long.
Okay.
Things aren't,
At a better level for their height. Gotcha.
There you go.
Oh, that's what I'll do with it. Had no idea what I was gonna do with this money. I just give it to them.
That's not necessary.
They'll get back to him.
Do with it what you will.
He's generous.
Buy new
Generous.
stuff, whatever. I don't care. I don't need it. Here.
Oh, they take it.
You could give it to him and tell him to feed my friends very well.
Yes.
Halfling.
But you're
that-
not halflings.
That halfling. that halfling home cooking.
Yeah.
Well,
money
they're
talks.
eating like oats
Nothing wrong with
I'm
those.
not a
with a
horse.
dollop of
Couldn't
honey.
Couldn't make sure our drunken barbarian was well fed.
You got fresh eggs and bacon.
I will take.
Poultry.
some bacon and bread.
He comes.
No,
he comes.
maybe-
He comes
no.
in. You smell the bacon when he brings it in.
No, maybe take a plate with you for your friend. Put some foil on.
I would love to hear a halfling woman say that. Come on, baby, take that.
Take your friends a plate.
Tell we miss them.
Well, they don't have the accent, but that's the gist
It's
of
pretty
it.
much, it's pretty much stands.
You eat human cooking? Oh no, that ain't.
So anyway, well, we finished our porridge, so, and my tea, so,
You smell bacon.
Mmm.
Farron,
I smell pork. Huh?
there's a smell coming from you,
I washed this morning.
and it's not your normal smell,
Did you have sex last
Maybe it's
night?
him.
Farron.
Did you put some stank on it?
What?
You were raised by
Insight.
wolves. You don't even know what you don't really know how that works with people.
Plus
I don't know,
5
it just
insight.
smells terrible.
Plus 5 the inside on what?
No, bacon inside. You got bacon. I can tell. I've got bacon.
He's got Badar.
Somebody got some bacon.
It smells extra crispy.
Got anything else on you besides your usual lockpicks and loaded dice and
Eggs.
and cards and shit equipment? You smell like you have bacon on you, Farron.
Oh, yeah.
Would you mind sharing some?
Yeah,
He
okay.
gives money
Did
to
you get it
everybody he
from the
sees
halfling
with the
house?
bacon
Not
stains.
food.
Because all they had was porridge at the tavern. We are traveling pretty far, and I wouldn't mind being a
You
little well.
come up on the middle of this conversation. You know what they're
Yes.
talking about.
Yes, I know. Commoner food
And you
indeed.
ate like
How about some of
berries
the
and
bacon that you
like
carry?
lemongrass.
Humans, you're disgusting food.
Well,
Wait,
I take out the loaf of the fresh baked bread, the bacon, and say, here, you get, I had
This is
enough.
Good.
oh, well, yeah.
Well, actually, I didn't.
You need to taste back the bacon.
I make a small bacon and bread sandwich or whatever.
Yeah.
why does it smell of burnt pig?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's
There was an accident last night.
yeah.
Yeah.
It died of natural causes.
Dear God.
It was natural causes.
Are you a vegetarian?
I think so, yeah.
Actually, are
Yeah.
you?
Well, because
think so.
Yeah, I am. I am.
Well, this swine.
Because
died of
like I
natural
feel
causes.
more comfortable around animals than people. I'm a vegetarian.
Can't you be
Let's be
that vegan
honest.
that doesn't care what we eat and just leaves us alone, please?
But an animal died.
And
Did your
and
food have a
mourn-
face?
And we mourn its passing.
And we are thankful for the nourishment
Yeah.
it gives us.
A delicious animal.
And I feel as though this animal. will
Okay,
never
I
be
want
used in
Farron
such
to
a-
have said that out loud.
I did.
Okay.
When he said an animal died, yeah, delicious animal.
This is too horrifying for you. You know, gather some more.
No, and
berries
you
and
know a
leaves.
halfling's not slaughtering a 400-pound hog either. This was a suckling pig. This thing was only.
Oh,
like-
come on! Don't make it worse.
You killed a baby pig?
This was Arnold.
I didn't kill anything.
He didn't even get to eat grass yet. Why would you do this?
Here.
Taste it. It's good.
You disgust me.
Okay.
More for me.
Existing, you get a timeout. You can try again.
Oh,
Who's on what?
Oh, he got a timeout.
he said something bad.
Yeah, he said something that probably shouldn't say in the chat. He gets a timeout.
Did he say something about me?
No, he just said
He
something.
said your arms
Said
are too
something.
hairy, sir.
Everyone says
So, you get a timeout. You can come back and try again in a bit.
it. Alright.
The next one gets you kicked. All right.
Click on it.
I think mine's just logged.
Start our travels?
Okay.
Is it on
Now I have to
YouTube
turn
or
the map
Twitch?
right
No, this is
side
on
up.
Twitch. I'm monitoring Twitch.
I'm on YouTube.
The
Where
first
my
few
friend Paul
miles
is. Hi, Paul.
is very easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's open land, mostly farms,
Mm-hmm.
and the farmers are out,
You see, I don't see
harvesting
anything.
for the most part. There's a bit of an autumn chill in the air. Doesn't seem like it's going to rain. I mean, as chilly autumn mornings go, it's bright, it's clear.
This is great. We're traversing the swamp.
They'll be able to see you for miles. It's a good thing you're going through the swamp.
Good.
A gap is a strong word. You have to hoof it up as you get to the hills.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you don't see anything. You're getting out of the farmland, though. This is about mid-morning. You go up the hills, you see bunny rabbits, deer, marmots.
Marmots.
Nice marmot.
And as morning gets on, you get to the top of the hills and you see the boggy lowland. It's not quite as wet as the dead marshes, if you remember from Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
But it is wet, and you can see the creek kind of running through the middle.
Okay.
Smells.
Anybody want to stop and do anything before you tromp down the hills?
Can I scout?
You can if you want.
Like look around, see what's going on.
You want to look for tracks?
Sure.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Lower than
Not anybody but him. I'm not going to tell you. Just make an intelligence check.
11. So I got +3, so 14.
That's
Is that
your
right?
intelligence?
Wait, it's
That is your intelligence.
yeah.
Ah, 14. Okay. So you go scouting around the area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now give me a survival roll.
5, but
You-
+5, so that's 10.
You don't find anything but, obviously rabbits, squirrels, small animals have been through here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't find any serious tracks. Evidently anything booted and nasty has not been tromping around the hilltops
Okay.
yet.
Yeah.
Perhaps you
Okay.
can prevent that.
Can I can I do a perception?
Sure.
Okay.
Does my
17 +5.
You do not see any movement down in the swamp that would indicate anything problematic.
Okay.
But you're pretty sure, at least in the portion that you can see from the hilltops here, there's nothing down there,
Okay.
which will make it good when you're tromping through it.
Good.
There are tussocks of grass and stuff.
Mhm.
It is autumn and the grass is pretty high, so
Okay.
you'll have he'll have complete cover, visibly anyway.
Right.
The rest of you can at least drop flat in the mud and the worms if
Okay.
you have to hide. Anyone else want to do anything?
well, I'll take a look around the area.
I've already done that.
Hmm?
I just did that.
I've got +5 to insight.
Okay.
Okay, make a roll.
20?
Yep.
20.
You are confident that orcs have not pushed this far,
Okay, we're good.
nor are they down in the swamp.
Okay. So we're ready to shove on?
Yeah. Unless everybody
Based
else.
on your insight roll, it doesn't seem like even orcs would live in the swamp. So
Well,
if they have a camp, it's not going to be down there.
I'm glad they don't like it here.
Yeah.
Those guys have
Okay.
20.
Down you could use that on an orc.
I'll give it a
Down you go. The hills are actually kind of rocky, so there's a lot of gravel and scree as you slide down. And you get down, there's two low shrubs, trees, tall swamp grass. But, as Carabrin said, it's mostly muck, not water. It's not
Right.
like Yogi Finoki.
Thank goodness.
And you spend
Really?
Easily the-
Okefenokee? Really? Anyway.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
we
I got-
call it a swamp, but it's actually a neck-deep pond
Right,
that
go ahead,
stretches
go
on for
ahead.
10,000 acres.
Jefferson doesn't country anymore.
I grew up in the woods, but I grew up in the Ozarks, so it's a different kind of country. Ding, ding, ding.
Mm-hmm.
Roll faster.
I knew those people.
You got a
I heard
pertinent
banjos roll
mouth, boy.
faster.
Yeah, there's no navigable rivers. You just got to run.
So traversing.
You easily spend, like I said, the rest of the morning marching towards the creek in the mud. Nope.
Barbarian.
Nope.
Barbarian.
Right now, he's angry at the swamp.
Just remember to rage.
Well.
Just punch the water. Hey, water!
It's like Arrow. He's like pop. You teach him to slap the water.
Oh, eventually that'll come in handy. Oh. Okay. It's times like this.
Perception checks.
I don't have perception, so
Yes, you do.
20.
18.
11.
You are all very lucky that none of you stepped on that snake that's swimming
Oh, God.
back into the
13.
reeds.
I probably stepped on this.
No, none of you stepped. That's what I was glaring at all of you in turn and rolling for to see if anybody got bitten by the snake.
So we saw it after the fact.
Keep an eye on
The
the
ground.
animals. Keep an eye on snakes.
Okay, I
Don't
am-
want to get bit.
Actively
Watch
looking
out
for
for
any
snakes.
type of water moccasins that might be out there.
Yeah.
Because if it's this kind of swamp, they're moccasins, and that bite's gonna suck.
Yes.
This is not our world.
Well, I'm just
What's wrong with
I'm taking it for granted.
Nope.
All the swamps that I have
Well,
been in.
it's warmed up enough that they can move.
Fuck. Great.
It was chilly this morning.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. But now
And
the
now,
sun
they're-
is
and,
right
now,
there.
and now it's worn up and they're hungry.
I get Farron and give him like a dragon
You
back
got
ride.
scales.
Yeah. He wanted me to pick him up. So I pick him up,
All right.
Do you put him
put
in?
him on my bag.
I was gonna say, do you put him in the? Do you put him in like the little ones, the little
He's got
chubby
his
chub on the
All
front,
right.
the baby
No,
hanger.
I don't
Yeah,
have a onesie thing. or-
Now
Little
a gun
baby
would be
hanger.
handy.
Hang the baby.
Where's- Pull out the
At least a
revolver.
Yes, hey, shot.
Dillinger, engage.
All right. So,
if snakes can't laugh, but if you tried to shoot one with a derringer, I think it would learn.
Yeah. Jackass.
You can't hit a person with a derringer.
That's
from
why
more
I
than
said
10 feet.
shotgun.
You surely aren't going to hit a snake.
Oh, there we go.
all right.
And snakes can't hear. It'll hurt. The noise will hurt you more than it.
What?
Mop. Okay, you guys.
Okay.
You guys
Thanks
break
for
for
the
lunch.
tinnitus.
It's like popping bubble wrap to me.
There's kind of a less muddy area here that you could sit down on and finish your bacon.
And bread.
We need to get out away from these snakes.
Well,
There is no. You're
You're
not
not a
actually
swamp.
from the country, Matt. So I've got to explain something to you.
you know,
There is no such thing as away from the snakes. If you see one snake, you didn't see 20 of them.
Right.
So
because normally they run from you. It's just when you happen to cross paths a little too
well,
close.
the problem is copperheads. They don't
Well,
run from
fuck
you.
them.
They hide.
No, copperheads are assholes.
Well, if you don't step on them, they won't bother you.
No, copperheads are assholes.
We're just gonna
But
have conversations
they're very
with
smart.
snakes now.
Okay,
They're hard
so-
to not step on.
We're in our little encampment area. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a look around again. Just 13 plus what?
You
that's
have
like
you have
plus-
survival?
I do. I'll do it.
Then you got a 13. You still don't see anything. It looks like your assessment from the top of the hill was right.
19 plus 5.
Yeah, they're not trunk. If there are orcs over here, it seems like they aren't scouting into the swamp yet.
Okay.
Okay. So
I have.
I mean, there's not really any game to be had here.
Mm-hmm.
So, and orcs don't, they would rather kill something that tries to run away. They're not really prone to fish.
Right.
they'd probably sink further in this crap. Anyway.
Because again, patience is
All right.
not their strong suit.
There you go.
So we're still so we've rested. Let's keep moving. We don't get the hell out of this thing.
Well, you rest for maybe half an hour, and as you move on, you come to the creek. It's not, broad or anything. It's fairly shallow. He could wade across. It is the water is kind of murky.
I check it out. 20 plus 5.
There are turtles but they're not going to come over and mess with you.
Well, that's a good sign.
There aren't any. You don't see any sign. If there are snakes, they're avoiding you.
So the turtles are just sitting out sunning themselves?
Mhm.
Okay, that's a good sign. All right.
So we start waiting.
Well, I mean, these are snapping turtles,
Oh, fuck you.
so they're like
They're small
foot and a half
dinosaurs.
Never mind,
across.
they ain't scared of shit.
How far? How wide are we talking?
The course
What's
of
wrong with anything?
the course of the creek is like
Snapping turtles out.
it's only like
Yeah.
15 feet across.
They're angry.
Okay,
I mean,
so
this
we can
is
get by
literally
pretty quick.
this is literally a
Like the one
creek,
Jason found on
Okay.
the street one time.
and a lot of the water is here is in the puddles and the mud and so
Sure,
forth.
sure.
All right. Well, we cross.
Splash, 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 splash. And you are in kind of a northerly climb, so the whole place doesn't reek of ammonia like it could. And it's it's a warmish autumn day, so there are not mosquitoes everywhere.
Great.
This gets more and more, this gets better and better. You just build a house here. Get the hell out of the swamp.
Well, the good news is there's only about another mile of swamp to go,
Good.
which you cross without incident. The
I put
terrain
Farron down.
terrain remains level, but it slowly gets drier and drier.
I put Farron
Um,
down so he can walk.
Let's try and go west toward the forest area.
This, according to Jared's map, there is more wooded area if you trek west a very short way,
For preference, yes, that would be good.
maybe a mile or so.
Let's go that way.
Okay. That passes without incident. You do come to the trees. It is navigable on foot forest. It's not particularly dense. The leaves have turned or are starting to turn. So it's not, there's still some green, but you're starting to see some reds and yellows. As it gets chillier, the snakes will be less of a problem.
Right.
I'm sure it'll be very pretty. And then I assume you trek up through the edge of the forest.
Yes.
What kind of booze is in there? What kind of booze?
I've got Shiner Family Reunion. So I've got some Ruby Red, some Cosmos, the Brewer's Pride, regular Shiner Lager. Which one do you want?
I don't know.
Do you have the premium?
Just the beer?
The
I'm
Shiner,
pretty
the Shiner
I'm
premium.
pretty sure that was in there.
I would gladly take one if it's on
Which
offer.
one do you want?
I don't know. I'm gonna go move. Okay.
Something.
I just didn't
Taking
find
a
out.
break.
Break
Yeah.
time!
That roll indicated it's a good time to stop.
Yes.
Yes.
So, so if you got
Break,
it,
break.
let's all go to the lobby.
Shut up.
No,
Shut up.
no,
Shut up.
no,
Shut up.
Shut
no,
up. Shut
no,
up.
no, no.
Hey, up, up, up.
Stop. Stop.
What the
Stop
hell?
talking.
Get ourselves a snack.
Carolyn, I think you liked this last time, that Ruby Red stuff. Did you?
Did I
Dude.
make it?
I don't know, did you?
I know I've had it. I don't remember.
Or
if I
was
like
it Rob? Did you like the Ruby Red?
I like the Ruby Red, or you mean the
It
Ruby
has that
Redbird?
kind of a grapefruit taste
Yep.
to it.
I don't.
Okay,
don't
then.
do-
No?
Ruby
Okay.
Red's from Jefferson, that's the premium.
Ruby Redbird's a good one.
I have just the regular Shiner, I got a lager,
Ooh, what lager?
the Shiner lager, the black lager.
Oh, shh, what? I'm gonna sit down for a second. All right, everybody. Guys, we'll be back momentarily. We're all gonna take a pee break and get some beer in us. So, thank you for watching, by the way. We greatly appreciate it. If you don't normally watch us, subscribe, youtube.com/SCNS Live or twitch.tv/SCNS Live. We'd love to have you guys here more often. We do a weekly show Thursday nights, 9 p.m. East, 6 p. West. I don't know what that is in GMT, but it's a great show. Hey! Hello, baby. Hey,
Join us.
I'm trying to promote.
Join us, everybody, on SCNS Live. Join us. We want you
Trying to
here.
get away.
We want you to come.
Awesome.
Top Jack lager.
Oh, is that the Cosmos?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Is it a
Yeah.
good one?
That's a good one.
All right.
Tell them what you think.
By the way, tonight is sponsored by H2O. Water. It's just that darn good.
Oh, yeah,
it's
it's good.
free.
I thought you might
Everywhere.
like
Pretty
that.
sure that's
Thank
not
you.
the tagline of water.
Appreciate it.
Water.
Tasty.
That is very tasty.
Yeah, so she's having a Cosmo here. A Cosmo Kramer. Jerry!
Cosmos.
Named after.
I don't know. Cosmos Reserve. It's hoppy.
It's hoppy. How does?
Is it?
Is it
It's
like
hoppy.
this?
Yeah.
Like
Oh, and your premium is right there. Yeah, try it. Jason thought I would like it. It's okay. I'll drink it.
It is hoppy.
The thing that I had last time that Matt brought was hoppy.
I do like the smell of hops.
Hoppy. Hello. Live on the internet. No.
No, the internet's not my problem.
Yeah. We're married, so
Nah,
even
just
if we
keep that.
weren't, I'm just,
None of your damn business, internet.
yeah. So, but I do like the Cosmos. That's pretty good. Cosmos.
Oh, my Lord, baby Jesus.
Oh, sweet baby
Now I'm-
Jesus.
Huh?
Sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet big baby Jesus.
Sweet big baby Jesus.
Hey, how you
Yes.
doing? Happy baby Jesus. You guys having a good time?
Yeah.
I'm surely gonna go to hell for that, but I'm okay with that.
Get in line. Okay. Ow.
You okay there?
I hope this wasn't a live camera I just knocked over.
It's still up. It's still up. Yeah, we're still up. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. It happens.
Well, we have the
That was your camera, by the way.
well, now it's pointed at my beard.
I like your beard. Oh,
Yeah.
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 Who likes beer?
It's got
I
two
enjoy
syllables.
beer. Okay, everybody, it is halftime. So, by the way, America, that's right. And yeah, so Jefferson, our DM's hanging out over here doing his dirty thing, and we got our friends outside. Or we got his better half doing something. I'm gonna go outside and go see the game real quick. Let's go see the game real quick.
Oh, Lord. Slaughter.
I'm going inside now. So yeah, we're in our studio now. Our small, humble studio where cameras are falling off.
Yeah, this thing is not going to cooperate now.
Yeah, we need a little help with the old
Friends
prototype.
buried.
So we're gonna be yeah, you see yours
Sometimes I
live,
wish the sun would just
and then there's our
explode.
green screen, and then my computer.
When God comes and calls me to his kingdom,
I come in another slice, but I don't
I'll
like
take all
another
you
slice.
sons of bitches when I go.
I want a pizza.
Apparently, Jason calls that the throne room. It's the holiest of holies for him. Where he rules supreme.
Are you on Periscope?
Yes, I am.
Is anyone watching?
Yes.
How many people?
The only
I'm
person
watching now.
The only the only two people that matter.
Totally meta.
Back.
Totally.
The only two people that matter in the
Because
world.
this is. I'm watching. I'm watching. Hi. I'm watching.
Wow,
It's-
this is
Wow.
This is GD meta.
So,
Yeah.
Rob, I need you to explain
Very
these cigarettes to me
strange.
again because I cannot wrap my head around it. When
They're
you say
tough.
you crush it and it turns into a menthol.
Hey, the camel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, before we start up,
Squeeze down on
Speaking
it.
of smoking.
Like just squeeze down on the.
And now I'm live.
Oh.
Right where the camel. Feel a little ball inside of there?
Oh, I see.
so weird.
So there's like a
There's
there's a
the
little
amazing
menthol.
There's a little
I see.
ball
So where
inside
you,
of
where you
there.
whatever.
hold it,
He's
you
on
actually get a
Periscope.
it's
I'm
like a
on
menthol
Periscope.
filter.
Yeah.
And
That's trippy.
They're talking
we're on
about
halftime.
Have I
for,
ever bumped a
D&D.
cigarette from you, Rob?
That's hey guys,
Have I
it's
ever
Devin's
bombed a cigarette
birthday
from you?
It's Devin's
Oh, yeah.
birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Let's
I
put a
like
video
it.
on this page real quick.
We
Okay.
like Devin.
The best reason to
Yes,
smoke.
let's do this.
Happy
So
birthday.
Hang
we're
on.
just all sitting around playing D&D, and we just happen to bring up Mr. Devin Pike's name, who's celebrating a birthday today. So from all of us here at SCNS Live, we just wanted to say, Devin,
Happy birthday!
you deserve it, buddy.
You old bastard.
They're supposed to say rotten
I'm
hell.
actually
you old
older than him.
bastard.
Are you?
Yeah, because you're 46, right? Yeah,
You're
he's-
older than everybody.
Yeah.
Put that on his page.
Right there, old top.
Yeah, Mike being
We
all
did that for
35 and
Shelton
stuff.
for his birthday, and he's
35 ain't shit.
There is Jason. He's having a good time. Hello, Jason.
buzz off.
Buzz off. I won't do it.
I'm
And
break your phone.
there's Matt.
I'm saying that I'll be doing that all.
Why are you doing WWE cam when like something happens? They're like, zoom in.
Whoa!
The effects. Something happened.
Oh,
Okay,
one
so
of the
that's-
punishments is one of the punishments on your punishment board a chop?
Yes.
Because BC totally needs to chop somebody who does wrong.
One of
Is
them
this showing up on
is
the-
you must
on
receive 12
sideways?
chops.
That one is showing up
Oh my
sideways.
God.
Yeah.
Why does it do that?
Well, it's gonna be
I
like
don't know.
3 people,
Hi, real,
3 for
hi,
each
real
person.
BC.
So like,
See?
Chris will get
BC.
1, Rob will
Hi.
get, Chris will get 3, Rob will get 3, BC will get 3, Jason will get 3.
I'm
I'll
not
get
a fan of
3.
that.
Doesn't BC
Oh,
actually
I hope
train
this
don't
is
you?
watch
coming
out.
out
Yep,
sideways.
that means the
really
worst
do,
ones are
'cause
gonna
I
come from him.
can't tell right now.
He goes, he was like, if I get it though, that's gonna be kind of weak. I was like, yeah.
You'll have to
I
bring,
can't-
you have to
I
bring in a
can't do that,
ringer.
no.
Oh yes, yeah we will. We will have to bring a ring.
All right, it's uploaded to his thing.
Okay,
Okay.
everybody. So we're gonna get back into playing some D&D.
Is that better?
Thank you for watching the halftime show. It's
I
been
just
very
put-
interesting.
I
By the
just
way,
put all of my
our
videos
halftime show
on-
sponsored by
Well, I'm gonna be doing this
water.
on the road for
Water.
STC.
It's
Thank you.
good.
Of course.
Okay, so this
And-
only goes in like bastard
So-
portrait, not landscape.
We'll see you guys later, KON, and check us on the post-game show tonight where we'll be talking the game, and we'll also be talking the highlights as well of the game, including,
Phil Simms' magnificent pass.
yes! Hey, don't forget Chris Carter. He's got to get some love too.
Nah.
Nah, who cares?
What about Chris Collinsworth?
Chris Collinsworth?
There
True
was
story?
a long time ago I used to catch footballs and Brett Favre was still a youngster. I would laugh because I'd look at baby pictures and just smile. Because I'm Chris Collinsworth and I'm in the middle of a broadcast and I look at Rob Gronkowski just sit on the bench. I love how fun that guy is.
You know, I was missing football a little bit. Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
Now that'll make it
You know-
it easier to wait.
True
Yep.
story. My brother-in-law, that's his second cousin, Chris Collinsworth.
Mm.
Yes. And
Well, I'm sure he's
I've
lots
heard-
of people's second
Yeah,
cousin.
he's a lot of people. Yeah, for that part of the country. So, all right, guys.
Let's get to work.
Let's play some D&D, KON. We'll see you later. Adios.
I need somebody to.
So youtube.com/SCNS
Oh,
Live.
SCNS
We're
Live.
finally
Oh
SCNS
my
Live
God.
there, and
There was-
we're there
Thank you
live
for-
and on
Thank you
twitch.tv.
for finally doing
Yes,
that.
yes.
Yes,
Man,
/SCNS
I remember
Live.
when
Bye.
SCNS Live was like the super
You know,
cool NFL football show,
You
and we'd
kinda-
have.
You kind of sound like Chris Collinsworth, but you also kind of sound like a drunken Casey Kasem.
That's Chris
You sound
Collinsworth.
like a drunken Casey.
He sounds like a drunken Casey
Why are you
Kasem.
coming out on a goddamn episode
I
of record?
mean, my goodness, guys! I remember
I remember when I had a dedication for a little dog named Snuggles.
There was one time where I stretched so hard that Charles Haley came over and pretty much fondled my gonads. It was a good old-fashioned time, but that was back in the day when concussions didn't exist.
Well, you say that.
Al Michaels, I don't know what you're talking about anymore, Chris. I don't know either. There are times where I walk into a room and I have no idea why I'm there.
Where am I?
This got real dark. D&D. I remember when that stood for defense and detoxification. I would just fight the defense and then go on a detox later. Get real drunk.
Your cat's calling you.
Yep. My
Okay,
cat.
I need some dice rolls.
All right, then.
D20?
Perception.
D20?
Yes.
20.
18.
I got
Chris
14.
saw it.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
3.
You don't notice anything.
Because my
Well,
eyes are closed.
You don't notice
I'm
anything. You got a 20?
Wait,
Yeah.
perception.
And you got an 18?
I would have a 13.
A 13's not enough. You two
Oh,
hear
wait.
something in the woods.
Actually, it's 16. I'm sorry.
You also hear something in the woods.
And I.
He pops his fist up in the air. You know what the hell that means.
That doesn't make sense.
Huh?
What?
Oh, God, no one knows what that means. He knows what that means.
I know what it
Rob
means.
knows what it means.
Chris
People
knows what
in
it
the
All of us
medieval
people know
world
what it
don't know what it
means.
means.
There's no one behind you to punch.
Are you saying monk power?
That means everybody stop and be quiet.
Don't do
immediately.
this, then I'll know.
Okay, then I.
What do we see?
Monk power.
You hear
Hand halt, fist freeze.
Yeah.
I know.
you
Fist,
hear
everything
tromping
stops.
through the woods and some and voices.
I motion everybody.
Locked on. Yeah.
I motion everybody. Please get down.
They hunker. You stand.
You're
could.
short.
That was cold, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And next time I'm not having Norcris take
All right.
easy
What
on
are
you.
we seeing here? Well, we're
That
hearing.
blood was there for a reason.
We're hearing the
Do what?
clumping around. What do we see?
They do not appear to be coming in your direction.
However,
You don't see anything. The forest obscures them.
they coming towards us. They going away from us. They going across.
They seem to be going across. Back,
So we've got.
they would be heading north by the sound of it.
Don't we have an elf
Halfling.
with us that wants to scout things?
I can scout.
Karen, need you to take a look at things.
Yeah, what's your dexterity?
10.
What's your stealth?
I'm just
Okay, let the elf scout, please.
Jack.
Halfling, please scout.
I
Give to me large stealth roll.
Do
I
I,
also have stealth.
do I have an advantage?
Of course we do. They don't know we're here.
You don't have advantage, but they don't know you're here.
12.
Plus, I've seen your stealth bonus. You would have to roll up. You would have to roll a 1 mathematically to fail, man.
But then he'd get luck.
yeah,
and you'd have to roll again.
You have to have 2 runs in a row.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, you rolled at base 12. It
No, I roll
rolled-
a 4. That's
Nerf.
how it goes.
Oh,
for
it is
the
a
win.
12. Okay.
Yes.
A-Kid 8985 and Marable HD. Thank you guys for following us on Twitch.
Thank you for subscribing.
Much
Well-
love.
You sneak through the woods,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
these are indeed orcs. They are easily 6.5 feet tall. They are bowed up and dressed in hides and bits of metal. They have big, nasty-looking tusks and big, nasty-looking axes. And they are chatting and grumbling, and none of you don't speak Orcish, right?
Nope.
You got
Just-
no
just
idea.
Common and half.
You got no idea what they're talking about, but they don't seem to be in any particular hurry to get anywhere.
I just hear them going oogie boogie ick ick.
How many are there?
Icky patang.
Well,
7.
you're there with them, aren't you? Oh, no, you didn't go.
There are 7 orcs.
I'm gonna come back and tell. Oh, what was that word again?
Locked on.
Locked on!
Did you?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay,
hell.
he just screamed out that they had no testicles.
Did he come back and tell us who was there first?
Yes.
Yes. Farron came back and said there are 7 orcs heading north, and he shouted out, "You got no balls!"
I hide. When he screams, I hide.
Oh,
Okay, give me another stealth roll.
God.
Son of a bitch. Rage.
16.
Nobody, you just vanish. he dives into the undergrowth.
Can I roll for
That's-
stealth?
If you want.
As far as the orcs, now what are they doing?
I have 15 plus
I'm just
4.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. They're coming,
They are doing the obvious.
they're coming towards the nearest living thing to kill it.
Yeah, they heard that.
I blend in with the trees because I rolled 15 and I have a plus 4 with
She
stealth.
ducks behind a large, broad oak because that's the only thing she can hide behind.
Yeah, they're gonna start poking and prodding around. I stand my ground.
Okay, you two take from. Where do you do?
I'm behind them.
The druid ducks behind you.
I just
Okay, okay. We sat there with the book open and
Yeah.
said, "Oh, hey, you have wild shape now.
Yes.
Are you not going to use that?
I don't know what I can use, like what I can turn into yet.
You can turn into any animal you have seen of a challenge rating of 1/4 or lower.
So
There's
could
a
I
bunch
turn
in the-
into the
A marmot.
that one like
Just
bear,
turn into
right?
You could turn into an
Marmot.
owlbear.
You
I could turn into a wolf.
Makes a transformer
A
sound.
snake?
You could turn into a snake.
Would a wolf be stronger than?
turn into
Yeah.
a bear.
Wrong.
A bear, until you're higher
Hi,
level, you can't turn
everybody.
into a bear.
Oh, okay.
But he can turn into an owlbear.
It's a bear that's an owl. It's an owl. It's a bear.
It's cute.
A wolf has keen senses, pack tactics,
Somebody goes, ooh, roar.
and its
Something like
attack
that.
is a +4 and it hits for 7 points of damage.
I think they have fluffy feet.
Its armor class is 13. It has 11 hit points.
I have
Okay.
17 hit points.
Is it fluffy like harpy eel or harpy eagle?
So we're standing there, Rocco.
I'm not
Because
sure.
they're fluffy.
I like those.
Or you
Harpy
could also
eagles
turn
are
into like an
awesome.
owl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And just like fly up and
They
watch
like
the
to
whole
eat
thing.
children.
Oh,
I
you
think.
can turn into a
Or
panther
harpy
too.
eels?
Oh, can I?
Eagles,
How much?
yep.
How many hit points does a panther have?
At least it's not a California condor. I'll just ugly
Only
this up.
13.
Yeah.
We'll have to look into that
Okay,
later.
I don't know.
Okay,
Mastiff.
so
Can I?
are we ready to fight now? Because
The
somebody
orcs-
just told the orcs they don't have balls.
The orcs are charging through the woods. So everybody roll initiative.
How strong are orcs?
All right.
20.
17.
4.
I've got a
4.
raw.
But I'm
they
hiding.
They rolled a 3, so did anybody roll less than a 3?
No.
So you two go last.
Okay.
You rolled a 20?
Yep.
Okay,
I
they
have
are
a
in
12.
range if you want to charge at them.
I do. I'll take the first one that's oncoming.
This is an owlbear.
Roar.
Yeah.
Not so cute anymore, is it?
I think they're cute.
Okay, we thought these things were cute.
I do.
Well, if you could actually tame one and have like, what is it?
Let's
It's
go.
like talons.
5 hit dice of razor sharp fury.
Well, I'm ready to fight.
It's my cat. What's he
Because
doing
we
on
don't
there?
have
So
a
can I
choice.
turn
Right?
into an owlbear?
No, you
Oh.
can turn into like.
Look
How
at
about a
that.
bugbear?
Look at that cute owlbear. Tear those
You are-
orphans apart.
you are better than stealth and fight.
Yeah.
So, okay,
I mean, you're a
Jefferson,
pretty crappy fighter already.
nearest one.
Thanks.
Nearest one.
Okay, take your
Uh,
shot.
17, that's easily a hit.
That's a hit.
Whoa, all right. Now the party's starting.
Damn force.
They are yowling. God knows. But you're pretty sure you also hear the word "Lakta."
Okay. My first hit is a 4.
Okay, you do 4 points of damage.
My second hit was a 5. Wait, plus my, well, that's not enough.
Oh, you missed him.
Yeah, that was, my second hit was a miss.
So you did 4 points of damage, or you missed twice in a row.
No, I hit the first one with 4 points of
Okay,
damage.
so he took 4
Also, I'm
points
going
of
to go
damage.
ahead and use a key strike,
Okay.
a key point, and hit him with, what is it, flurry of blows. So, ooh, 18.
That's a hit.
And a 2.
He is still standing, but you have his attention. Who's next?
Me. Rage!
Okay, you're
What's your
mad.
initiative?
It was 17.
All right, go
He
ahead.
was
Let me
next.
roll.
He was
Yeah.
next.
All right, let me roll.
Yes,
It's time for you to go to bed, honey.
18.
that's
We'll
a
go sit
hit.
back down.
Not
Roll
with
your
Chris
D12.
yelling like that.
I'm sorry about that.
That's what she came to investigate.
4.
Why is he
Wait,
rolling
why
a
are you running a
4?
4?
What, did you attack
You
him
have
with
a
a dagger?
great
You have a
axe.
great axe.
That's right, I have a great axe. I hit him with an 18.
No,
Wait,
you.
wait, no,
Oh
no,
my
no.
god.
Sorry, long.
You need to roll the 8-sided die.
Sorry.
Or is it 12?
12-sided.
12, sorry. Alright, where's my 12? Where's my 12? Where's my 12? Oh, there it is. Got
This
it.
one.
Got it right here.
It's the one that rolls right off the table.
Sorry about that,
Mama's
everybody.
asleep.
I was watching him.
Okay, well, you go to bed then.
Okay, I got a 5.
Good night, honey.
That's good. What's your damage
Plus
bonus?
strength. I think is +3.
Plus 3, which is.
Is there an extra for raging?
I think so.
Yeah, I think there is.
Oh, shit. My
Oh,
strength
I
was
didn't
+2. Shit.
That's okay.
So
I
you
didn't
did an
know he
extra
was
4
raging.
points of damage.
Yeah.
You hurt him bad.
I'm
He's probably
sorry.
going to try to get back at you for that.
Okay. What did
They also have great axes.
Lovely. I've got 16 armor class. Good luck hitting me.
Evenly matched.
Attack, +5 to hit. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yes, rage damage. He does get a bonus.
Yeah.
+2. So +5, what was your roll?
18 and a roll of 5.
So 10 points of damage.
Wow.
You hurt him bad. He's going to try to do something about that too.
Uh-oh.
Did you hit the same one I hit, or did you hit a?
I went after
Different
him.
one.
He had a
I
different
hit one
He'd
right
be
next
dead
to
if it was the same one.
Okay then.
Next,
Well, let you-
Everybody else is.
I
I
had
Math.
4.
didn't know which one
sneak
you went
attack, I
after.
assume, with what? Okay.
The one that Jason hit.
Okay. Oh Lord, you're going to cut it down.
15, it's dead.
All right.
Yes.
So, okay.
Well, you get a dex bonus. Yeah, I mean, it's like 2 dice plus your dex bonus.
Actually,
It's
no.
dead.
3? Sorry. 7?
It's dead.
Yeah, I just did 7. Okay.
So arrows come winging out of the bushes, take the one you attacked in the throat, and it flops down dead.
That is great. Who's next?
I have 4.
These two. You are also hiding, but you don't get like the same bonus as he does.
What do you hit?
Am I next?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
How do I
have,
get multiple attacks?
well, I have a
Just a
dagger that I
badass.
could throw,
Go ahead.
No, I mean, normally I just
which
get
is like,
one.
you know,
honestly.
finesse and
What I need to do to get more.
So,
It's just left
Okay.
what?
so it's a d20 and then a what?
Well, you have to hit first.
What
I
do you?
have 15.
15 is easily a hit.
Well, what are you hitting with?
A dagger.
She threw a dagger. What's
Oh,
your
that's a
dex?
My dex is 14,
So it's +2. That's easily a hit. Roll your damage.
which is 8.
D4.
Oh, son of a bitch. I use dex instead of strength for my hits. Oh,
I think you use whichever is higher.
I have 3.
yeah. I should
What's your
use-
dex?
14. +2.
Do you hit the one that he hit, or do you hit a fresh one?
I hit the one that. No, I'll hit a fresh one.
Okay. You do 5 points of damage.
Yay.
It's hurt. Now they know where you are.
How close are they all to
Is
me?
my dex not a ten?
Well, these two are in front of you,
Yes.
and the orcs are like spread out in
My
front of
dex is
them.
also added to my-
So if I were to use Thunder Wave, would I be able to hit
to
them?
my actual strength.
Yeah, you'd have to step up essentially between those two
Because of
and go
yeah.
like that. But you wouldn't. It would be much harder to do next round because next round they're all going to be like
Okay.
surrounding.
Okay, so this would be the chance to do
Yep.
it. Using Thunder Wave.
Cover your ears.
Stepping up and using Thunder Wave.
It's kind of like taser deploy. I'm using Thunder Wave.
Get behind a bush.
No, just cover your ears.
Here we go. Thunder wave.
Mop.
Each,
Mop.
each creature
Wait,
in
wait.
15-foot cube. 15 feet won't get all of them. Do you want to? You can catch
Wait.
4. What?
You said I did 5 points of damage?
Yes.
The dagger is 1d4 piercing.
Yes.
And I rolled a 3. Isn't that 7?
Not
No.
sure.
No.
Unless your dex is like 18.
No. Oh, okay.
Get your
Never
dex
mind.
bonus on
I
missile
got
weapons.
it. I got it.
Then the camera's operating better now.
Never mind.
Oh,
I can't math.
No. If it's a finesse weapon,
Yeah.
you can use your dex or strength.
Is your strength higher than 14?
No.
Well, she
13.
threw it. She didn't stab with it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I got it.
I can't
you
math.
you can catch any 4 of them. You
Okay.
want to catch 4 undamaged. You can catch 4 undamaged, or catch 2 that are damaged and 2 undamaged.
4 undamaged.
Okay.
Does Thunderwave do a knockdown or anything?
Yes, it pushes them 10 feet back,
Oh.
which is not anything that that you can't close next
okay.
round.
Just
Well, it's
curious.
each creature, so that's like everybody.
And he's going to fire at the 4 undamaged. Roll your 2d8.
Okay. D8.
Excuse me.
7.
Uh huh.
Oh, that one kind of messed up. I think it was a 5.
It was a 5.
Yeah.
So that's 12 points of damage, depending on whether they save. You don't have the difficulty class of your saves written on there, do you? I'm pretty sure there's a box for it.
There's a death save box.
That's for something different.
I need to redo this shit.
Oh, spell. Well, I spell
like how
save
they did
DC
Yes, I need that number.
13.
Okay.
Where?
Other side.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Good God.
No. Okay, he takes one of them, loses his feet, and just tumbles back across the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them step into it
Dumbasses.
and seem to brace and take it.
But they lose some health.
Oh yeah, they're hurt.
Oh, okay.
You see their noses and ears are bleeding. That was some god awful racket.
All right. Well, now we're kind of at their mercy now.
It's all their turn. 2 of them that were clipped by your spell, now that you had to step up between those guys, are taking swings at you. What's your armor class?
12.
Hit. Miss.
Oh crap! Now he's getting meaner dice.
Uh-oh.
The DM does not fail saves. Have you guys
Wait,
noticed
what?
that?
Yeah.
It's like you sat there and watched me roll. I do
did.
not fail saves.
You 1 out of 4.
The bad guys make their
Ridiculous.
saves.
Ridiculous.
And you take 8 points of damage.
I have 9.
You have 9 total?
Now I have 9.
He has 9 left.
Okay. Well, we better make this next round pretty good. You raged, right? So
Yeah.
his rage.
The one you hit is dead,
Yeah.
so one of his buddies takes a swing at you.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
16.
Miss. Monk. Chris's armor class doesn't matter. Oh, Jesus. You take 20 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down to 5.
Damn.
Me
The,
got hit.
Hrothgar.
Anybody else here would be dead.
The one that he
I'm down
laid
to
into
5.
turned around and laid into
Watch it,
him
little
and just
man.
ripped him open.
Oh.
Okay.
He's hurt
Man, this
bad.
little man is hiding in the woods and can kill you.
I have
Most of the shit we fought, I've killed.
I have bad news, Farron.
I was just playing with you, man.
Oh, god damn it.
They know where you are now,
They know where I am.
and because they saw you shoot their buddy.
No, they saw their buddy just drop.
And there you are.
I thought he did that from a hiding position.
That's good.
If you see an arrow come out of a bush,
Oh,
you still.
if that's the case, I'm going to use my second action to hide.
Okay, roll. Bad news.
13, I'm hidden.
Okay.
I don't have a second action.
I'll need that in a second. Yeah, I got to see how I recover
Nope.
key points.
What's your armor class?
I have to see how I recover key points. 'cause
I'm a
I only
little
have 2
sore.
right now.
Yeah.
15.
Brief, you have to
I
rest
am
without
I'm not feeling
Almost
too
done.
good.
Shit.
I'm a little vomitous, Mom.
But
You
I'm,
also take 20 points of damage from these 2 that couldn't find him.
but I'm dead. Don't I? Can I roll stealth and like hide? So I'm like -5, like dead.
Yeah, they clip her down.
Okay, so there's only 1 dead.
Yes.
Right.
Well, I mean, you were outnumbered.
Well, now we're not anymore. Okay.
And now it's all y'all's turn.
All right. Okay.
Well.
I'm going to go after the one that nailed him
Oh.
because he's
Okay.
pretty banged up. All right. So that's a 13 plus my plus 3. That's easily a hit. So that's 16.
Oh, that's right.
He will probably not make it.
16 at 2 plus 3. That's 5 points of damage.
He's down.
All right. I'm going to go after the one that went after her because that one's hurt, right?
I'm
All of
dead.
them are hurt.
Yeah, there 2 of them went after her,
Okay. Well, I'm
and they
going to
cleft her down.
go for the one that hit her.
You've already used your attack. You can move.
No, are you dead or
Well, I
out?
still got a second attack.
I'm -5
I've only used one of my
Does
attacks.
that go to multiple characters?
because I only
No.
have 15.
I
You
honestly,
go
should
to
still
multiple
be
targets?
alive.
I honestly
you're,
do
you're
not know
dying.
that.
That's why you have to
Hey,
do
well,
death saves.
does that can mine?
Okay,
Because
I
can
haven't
hit
done a
twice.
death save.
Does
Yeah.
that go to multiple?
When it comes to your turn.
Targets,
Got it.
or is it just one target? Because I just took one down.
I mean, everybody's close enough that if you haven't used your move, you can
I
get
get
to pretty
2
much any
attacks.
opponent.
And
you
I
want.
just leveled the thing that I just leveled the orc that killed that hurt Chris.
Okay, and attack another one.
So I can
Yeah.
attack another one.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll call Rob right because I don't want to look it
It's
up.
it has, I mean, it's,
You get another shot.
all right then. So
And remember, all of them are dinged up because he blasted them.
all right. So I got a 13.
That is easily a hit.
All right. So another hit and
good.
5.
You take one down. The one that really got hurt
Okay. I want to go.
is
I'm
dead.
gonna go ahead and use a key point. Key point.
Okay, try to
That's
take the
another-
last one that's standing over your friend here.
Gonna try another one. So here we go. That's 12.
Total.
Yeah, 12 total.
You don't penetrate his armor.
Okay.
The good news is he's not going to try to finish her off now.
Oh, great.
All right.
But you guys have a lot of attacks left to go. You are still standing.
Yeah. Kill.
You are bleeding.
16.
That's easily a hit.
You are rolling your d12.
I have my D12 right out here.
Plus all of your bonuses.
Yes, D12.
Plus,
and that is 1
Oh,
Plus,
plus proficiency bonus. That's
Lord. No, it's plus your strength bonus
Plus
plus
street-
2 for being a barbarian.
street
and
turn.
rage.
That's 3 at 17.
So 5.
5.
So 6.
6.
What's your strength?
17.
That should be plus 3. So
3.
yeah, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
It is wounded badly, but still up.
Bastard.
Baron? Actually, I don't think, now that I think of it, I don't think it matters you're stealthy. If they're engaged with other people, you get your... It's a sneak attack.
Come on.
No.
If they're distracted enough that you can stab them wherever you want, I believe that's how it works.
7. Would you like to taste the rainbow? 11.
Sure.
No, their armor class is
A
13.
little hard, by the way.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
However many, whatever. That's fine.
Just get a lay of the land. Where is it? Where are all the orcs?
They
Oh, we ate at
were
Kaboom Town.
spreading out around you as they
BC's at
charged
Kaboom
in.
Town.
Uh
On Periscope.
They are now they're just scattered.
huh. Okay.
Now it's not you're all in a pretty tight formation,
Mm-hmm.
but you guys are all he is off to the side. You three are all closed in. She is off to the side.
And how many orcs are near her?
There is one orc that's near her, but it's got other problems in that he is standing there.
Okay, so I've got 2 that are on me though, right?
Yes, you still have these 2 that are all
And-
kinds of problems.
Poison spray will only use how
Kaboom
much,
town.
or will only affect how much?
Says
We'll nail them both.
Yeah.
They're point blank range.
Okay.
If it's a spray, as seems likely, it should have an area of effect.
Periscope.
A puff of
Which
it's
is
a
owned by
puff, so you
Twitter.
can only land it on one of them.
Installing now.
Well, they should call it
I
poison
have
puff.
Periscope too.
You would think.
Yeah.
Well, it's not much of a spray.
I haven't used
Right.
it.
Got
I'm gonna have the sound
yeah.
up.
I use poison spray.
Okay. You realize that offers a save.
Yeah.
Roll your damage. It's 1d12.
10.
Oddly enough, that's what they keep rolling. He takes no damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She still has. Oh, she's dead.
She's
She
down.
has to do a saving roll though, right?
You do need to do a death save.
Okay.
D20.
We watch
10
way
you
too
want
many
10 or better?
videos during
15.
this.
That's fine. You have 1. You do 3 of those and you stabilize on your
It's
own.
calories.
Okay, so this is a success.
Yes. Okay.
And so,
First off-
so how many hit points do I have?
You still are at
Yeah,
-5.
you're
Okay.
still dead. Dead.
If you fail 3 of those before you make 3 of those, you're dead forever.
Okay, so because I succeeded, I'm still alive.
That's 1. First, successes reach 3, failures reach 3. First one decides whether you live or die. Unless one of these guys gets loose to put you back together again.
Okay. Great.
Your armor class is more than 10, right?
Oh, it's 16.
It misses you.
16.
I need to stop doing that. That works too. I need to go to Vegas, man.
You're scared to
Your armor class is better than 10, right?
Yes, yes.
The first one misses. He's he looks a little green.
Yes!
Elizabeth Olivia Dilworth. I told
They
you to go
both
to bed.
miss.
Thank goodness.
Uh-oh, we called her by the middle name. That's
Okay,
not
meat. How many
Go
hit
to bed,
points do you have
EOD.
left?
5. With
What's
a
your-
armor class
What's
of
your
16.
armor class?
16.
You're so dead. You take 7 points of damage. You go down.
I'm a -2 now.
Next turn, you will be making death saving throws. There are only 4 of them left standing,
Alright.
and 3 of you left standing, so you've been consistently outnumbered the whole time. Monkey Monk and the
So
function
wait,
punch.
is it our turn again now?
Yes.
Okay then.
Is that about good vibrations?
So would none of them are at full strength now, right? They're all.
No, but he actually wounded them pretty badly.
Whichever one has the highest hit points, I'm going here.
Well, you have one on you. You need
I
to
do?
kill that one.
I do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
remember you went into...
Oh, well then he needs to go. So that's 14 plus 3.
Easily a hit.
All right.
What's your minimum damage?
Mhm.
What's your minimum damage?
1. I'm rolling a d4.
Okay. Roll the d4.
Yeah, that's I don't get a d6 until like level.
What's your strength?
Strength is 2, but I'm using dexterity, which is plus 3.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh,
He's dead. He only had 4 hit points.
oh, okay then. So next one,
Okay, one of the ones that's hassling him.
I'll go for
That
that.
he's been like bobbing and weaving.
All right, so that's 16, easily a hit,
Easily a hit.
and 7.
This one seems to be gagging for some reason and isn't able to respond so well to your attack. You take it right in the jaw. You hear a crack.
Ooh,
It's still on its feet,
now he's gonna have even more problems breathing.
but it's like hurt real bad.
Okay, well that's
Poor
good.
orc and his
So-
deviated septum.
You have any key points left?
No, I used them.
Okay.
I only had 2.
That's an important question.
One of the injured ones.
Deviated septums.
They're all injured.
Really?
Well, okay.
Okay.
That looks like an
Damn, I can't wait till I'm rolling
It-
a 6.
You did.
I need to figure out how to
I'll show you.
16.
That's a hit.
title these.
I'll show you what-
Turn is
I'll show you
10
that.
rounds or 6
That's
rounds.
how you do it.
10 now, I think.
For example.
Oh, is it that what are you seeing now?
Yeah, that's what you do.
Okay.
It's
5 points of damage.
Oh, cool.
Which one did you hit? There
Okay,
are
so
2 that are
that's
beat
where
up from his
I-
spell, and then there's the one that's reeling because he just broke its face.
Yeah.
Go here.
Yeah, I got it.
I punched in the
That's-
face!
Also, what you would
You
do,
did indeed
What
punch
you
it
would
right in the
do-
face.
The
Nice.
one he hit.
see right here.
You actually cracked a
That-
tusk.
Oh,
Twitter.
yeah, I
I posted
see.
Twitter.
I'm
And then
pretty much. I'm going to
I
be double
see.
teaming anything
Okay.
he's
It's
hitting.
dead.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, what do you got left?
How many orcs do I have on me? Just one?
There are 2 orcs left. One is on him.
But one's on
Or
me.
actually, yes, he's down. They're both on you.
Okay.
Hebbity.
Although he has their attention more now because he just broke one with his bare hands.
Poison spray!
Which one?
The one closest to me.
Okay.
Everyone has it?
Isn't it a fan?
Sorry.
3. That last one would have killed
Oh,
him
no, I
dead.
know.
Now
That's
he's
almost
going to
right.
fail his save. Except no,
I knew people would enjoy these.
because I don't do that. Where are these dice when I'm a player? If I were playing, this dice would be like 1s and 4s.
I got
Yeah,
the great
sure.
ones. Those are the best ones.
Alright.
Okay. The fact that you actually chipped an orc's tusk with your knuckles, they're ignoring you now.
Cool.
I think they're afraid. Chop, and you also have a better. Ooh, somebody finally hit you.
Ow.
With a 16 armor class?
Holy crap!
Hi, Giovanni P.
15.
Jeebus, man.
Yeah, well, they have those big axes like you got.
Mm-hmm.
How many are you down to?
2.
Oh.
That's
And
too bad.
the next one misses.
Oh, so
That's
lucky.
too bad. That wasn't
got
enough to
that.
kill me. So, my turn now?
Oh yeah.
Good. Whichever one of the motherfuckers hit me, which one of you hit me?
Which one of you motherfuckers hit me?
13.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. Their armor
Okay.
class is crap.
Alright, 6 for my first hit.
You break his face. He looks just as hurt as the last one did. You do not chip a tusk.
Okay, I still get another shot on him. So, 13 again. 5.
You drive what little nose he has into his brain, and he collapses in a heap.
Okay, that's 1 down.
So there's one left now.
Yes.
Don't I have to do a death or save roll?
Oh yeah. I need another
I mean,
death
I
save
don't-
roll out
oh,
of you.
I have a
Uh,
death. Well,
right
do I
now?
have to do
I
one
mean, I'll
too?
kill him. My damage
Yeah, you
drops.
should have done that last one.
Okay, I just
There's
wanna
only
check.
one
Let me
left,
do it.
so-
What do I need to roll?
D20, better than
High.
10 or worse than 10.
15.
You have one.
One save.
One save. You?
8
Can I
points of
reroll?
damage.
No.
The
Oh,
Jefferson.
9.
You have one save and one fail.
Ooh.
8 points of damage, it's down.
So that's all of them?
No
And
more.
The
They are
roll to hit was a 21.
They are all down. As
Okay.
are 2 of your companions.
I use Cure Light Wounds on men.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Put that on
It's
it.
the D8, right?
Necklace.
You see this?
D8, right?
I believe so.
I'm adding that to my necklace of beads.
Linda gets 6.
1d8 plus your spellcasting
Thank you.
modifier, so 1d8 plus wisdom.
Okay, so
which
plus
is
3.
So Linda gets 9.
9. So you're at 4.
Thank you.
So,
And you get 11.
Oh, so that puts me at 9. So it's what's in their pockets?
yeah.
let's
loot-
stick around at the
it
big
is-
boys.
It is loot time.
Yep.
Okay, can I cure wounds on myself?
If you want.
Yes, I'm going to do that.
Jesus.
So, is it just D8 or D20 and D8?
No,
That
you
should be
can
easy,
cast
Mary.
it so long as you have the spell slot.
Go ahead.
It's just the
Yeah.
D8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. This is D8.
Wow.
Let's do something I don't used to do very often. I'm going to go ahead and find the treasure tables for these guys.
Wow.
3.
Sweet.
It's
Wow.
it's rare that I use the random tables, but you never know. Maybe you guys get like a double handful of platinum. Maybe
Oh,
these were the wealthiest
boy.
wandering horse in the tribe. Treasure.
+1 dagger. Mine.
That is barely even possible.
Okay, so at second level, I have 3 slots for spells, right?
And you haven't cast anything yet.
Yeah. So healing is 1d8 for each slot level above first. And I rolled a
You get
3.
an extra D8 if you want to. That's not how it works.
Okay.
You have to cast it using a higher level spell. So you have
Everybody
first
keep
level
hiding.
slots, second level spots,
That's
third
right,
level
exact
slots
now.
for first, second, third level spells.
Mhm.
You have to use like a third or fourth or fifth level spell slot to get that bonus. You still only have first level spell slots. You can
Mhm.
only cast it at that level and get your D8 plus whatever your charisma modifier is.
Okay, but each slot level above first, so I have a second level slot I haven't used.
Are you level 3?
Level 2.
You should not have any second level slots.
Why not?
Because you don't get second level slots till third level.
Oh. Okay, so I don't get that bonus.
You don't get the level when you get like
Yeah, it don't
if
it don't
you
work
get second
that way.
level, you don't get second level spells.
Okay.
You have 2 first level. No, you have 3 first level spell slots,
Okay. So
which
the
you
next
can use
one.
to cast spells that are at first level.
Okay, so cure wounds,
Yes.
and so I have 3 plus 2, so I get 5 more. So I'm at 9.
But I mean, you can keep casting it until you're out of spell slots.
Good point.
Here we go. Not board. Individual treasure challenge 0 through 4.
Okay.
I may have tagged all on that.
Huh?
My birthday greeting for Devin.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine.
Everybody loves Devin.
Yeah.
9 means ooh. These are, well, you don't know who they killed to get this from.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You go through their smelly, nasty trousers, and you find a total Holy crap. Of 91 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Divided by
91 divided by 5.
I need
I'll
a
find it.
bard knowledge roll or whatever passes for it.
Wait, how
from
much?
you.
How much gold
History.
was that again? I'm
I got
sorry.
91.
I
Give me
need
a
a
second.
history
Give me a
roll.
second. I'll do it.
Oh, sorry.
I have 12 plus 4. So 16.
Everybody gets
These are
18
ancient elven coins.
Okay, sure.
and 2
Okay.
silvers.
These are ancient elven coins.
18
Interesting.
gold, 2 silver.
I'm just saying, these are ancient elven coins.
18 gold, 2 silver.
So probably from the time of when the sunken spire was
14
sunk.
plus 18.
That would explain why
32.
these guys are carrying them around.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so how much gold do we have each?
18 gold, 2 silver.
Okay.
Okay, hang on, shut up.
That was cool. You guys earned that.
I'm only concerned about the experience.
Huh?
I want the XP.
You see the orcish cap. There must be hundreds of them.
I want that tusk I knocked off. So
Wear that around your neck.
I take all the other tusks.
Can I have
He's
one?
going around like
yeah,
with his
I
knife, like
just heard him say
You're
trying
like
to
a
get all these
dentist.
tusks out.
I was telling him that. You don't hear me say
I
anything.
can
Yeah,
see you.
You don't
removing-
hear me say
He
anything,
doesn't
though.
look in the kind of
You need to stop saying
He
that.
might be a dentist.
But I can see you removing
Okay.
teeth. It's kind of sick. It's treasure taking. In the military,
You just took a tooth.
I knocked that motherfucker off.
There is a difference.
He's going up on the bodies and taking trophies. You know damn well in the military what that means. So,
Court martial?
why
You're
are
not.
Oh.
You're not in the
You're
military.
You're not
military.
in the
but
military.
I'm ex-military.
We were never
But
military.
I'm ex-military though.
You were ex-chaotic evil military.
Well, still.
Those
same.
guys encouraged that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like
well,
like Sergeant Hayes
Yeah,
said.
but I was in the
like,
military.
Those people viewed it as a goddamn
Yeah, I'm
special
saying it
skill.
as a character. I'm saying it as character because I know that kind of behavior. So I really would like to ask you.
Yeah, it was encouraged.
Okay.
You may not have been comfortable with it.
And that's what the old crowd I used to run with. I see him doing it. I want to know why.
That and killing women and children, you know, that's the kind of thing they get up to.
So there were 7.
Yeah, there are 13 tusks if you want
13,
to.
'cause he got
cut
one
their
of
jaws
them.
open
So
and rip them out.
13 tusks, then I'm gonna add that.
I don't give a crap about him pulling teeth out.
I just
he
wanna
can
know why
take
he's
scalps, ears, whatever he wants. What I want to know
Why
is
are you taking teeth?
why did you yell out to them and damn near get everybody killed? Cause that pissed me off.
Because I got 2 hit points left.
I started speaking in Elvish.
What do you say? She understands every word.
I have a death wish.
I don't.
So
you
what
know,
did you,
Orcs are smelly.
so what did he say?
He said orcs are smelly.
Why are you taking teeth?
they are indeed smelly.
You
Oh
could
my
just,
god, did you do this whole thing just to bribe fucking Norcris with a bunch of orc teeth?
You could just tell us why you're doing it and just be honest about it.
To give yourself, I wasn't gonna reward you for this, but give yourself 25 XP. just for risking everyone's lives to get a bunch of orc teeth to the crazy elf. Oh my god.
You didn't know that was that's what he was doing.
Well, he is a lunatic.
So I asked
He's
you-
Yeah.
been like,
Why are you taking teeth?
well, they're gonna kill you and leave you here.
I'm asking why did you almost get us killed?
They're gonna bleed you real quiet like and leave you here.
May I
They
split his
said
skull
that
in
if there were
half?
orcs around, to yell out that word. So I yelled out that word.
Clearly they got us into the
I
fight.
said I would get the first one. I got
Okay.
the first one.
I'm just curious, did the rest of you realize what Kerber meant is if they know you're there, pick a fight rather than let them go get help?
Correct, yes.
Okay. I want to make sure I was clear with
I
you.
understand that, but still, the trophy taking, what is with the teeth?
What is with the teeth?
Why are you taking the teeth from them?
Why do you
They're
do that?
pointy.
You're specifically taking the tusk. Is there
Have
a-
you ever seen that before? I haven't.
Is there a reason why you're taking them?
That's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. I have no idea what they are. I want them.
This is honestly the
Do I need-
dumbest conversation ever.
Do I need to roll for this?
Because to me, I see him pick up a tooth, and he starts grabbing teeth, and he's bitching at him for grabbing teeth.
Why are you
I'm
grabbing
like, y'all are
teeth?
stupid.
I'm grabbing teeth
I'm
because
walking.
I knocked it out of his mouth.
And
You're collecting them.
that's
all
what.
of
What would
them.
you call that? Would you call that a trophy? Huh?
I
Really
knocked it-
interesting.
I knocked it loose in the heat of battle.
So interesting.
Is there a reason?
Pot calling the kettle black.
Is there a reason you got these orcs' attention?
Dad, they said whenever you see them to yell out that word, so I did.
Though we were
That's our
understaffed.
word.
What are you talking about? They said if you see orcs, yell that. Get into a fight. I did. Did I not say that when the first one we saw him, I would yell that? I said it.
Not to us.
I did.
In the-
I did. He said he would get second. I said it.
In the event that you feel the need to warn the pack of orcs to our position again, could you let us all know that you're going to do it?
Sure, he's doing it next. I'm just saying. He called second. I called first.
In the event that the orcs are there and you want to alert them to our presence, could you let the rest of us know first?
I would do that, yes.
I greatly appreciate it.
I have honor, so yes, I would.
Do you need this too?
And people call me insane.
I mean, if you want me to have it, but you obviously earned that one.
I'd be willing to give this one to you. if
I'll
you
let
want.
you keep that one. You go right ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I have 2 hit points. Can anybody bandage me or?
I already
anything?
used mine up.
What time is it anyway?
I can.
It's getting late.
So we're gonna have to rest anyway.
Camp out.
It would probably be wise at this point to find some sheltered area.
How far are we away from our destination?
You are, at this point, based on what Norcris told you,
It's getting late.
you are only a couple of miles from where the area the Sunken Spire would be in. So you are.
Is the Sunken Spire safe for us, though? Was the question. It's
Well,
not.
there's orcs all around.
So
Yeah.
So no, we can't like go in there right now.
How much
Why
do
don't
we
we-
recover after we rest?
because I need to rest.
Here's an idea.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the swamp, set up near there
'Cause, I mean, I
because
can,
there
like-
were no orcs near there.
I can use one of my
How far are
slots
we
for
in
him,
so far?
but
How far away from the swamp are we?
You could get back to the swamp after nightfall, but before full dark. I mean, the edge. You mean I assume you don't
Right,
want to
right,
like
no,
camp
no,
out
no,
in,
no,
in
Just
6
the
inches
edge.
of water, but
They clearly don't like coming to this area, so.
I say we do that. That way we make sure that we can all rest easy tonight and not have to worry about any orcs coming out.
Rob, do you happen to remember? Does a long rest solve all your problems?
Me, it does.
Because once
Yeah,
a time,
yeah. Long rest solves everything. The short rest, it does like a couple things.
yeah. But see, I was thinking because once upon a time, sleeping all night didn't do crap for you. You woke up, you were still as beat up as you'd ever.
Yeah,
been.
yeah. Long rest now gives you like,
It's like everything
I-
comes back. I think.
I'm not sure if it's everything or your con modifier.
Well, that's what my recollection for the set of rules I've used like 4 times now is that it. Here we go. Long rest. A long rest is a period of at least 8 hours. All lost hit points. So yeah, long rest. Like,
Sweet. Yeah, you get
Sure
everything
you-
back.
Okay, bring you back to 25.
if you sleep through the night,
With no watch.
who keeps watch?
I will keep first watch and then rest
You,
for 8
you
hours.
can stand watch for no more than 2 hours.
Okay.
It's,
then I'll-
I've got it open right here. You can actually keep a watch and still gain the benefits of a long
I hit
rest.
the metal edge of the table.
Okay.
As long as the watch is no more than 2 hours, and there are plenty of them.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll take watch 2.
Nothing happened.
Let me go make sure.
You make it. Oh, go
Let me
ahead.
make sure EOD went to sleep.
You guys make it back to the swamp.
Oh my god.
What?
I just realized what he named his child when he said
OOD.
EOD.
EOD.
No. Explosive ordnance.
Ordnance supply.
Kind of feel like it's both.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
Well, anyway, friend, you guys do make it back to the swamp. Nothing molests you.
Good.
We got a full rest out of the deal?
You do not step on any snakes in the dark.
Good.
Okay.
so we're all fully rested by morning.
You haven't slept through the night yet.
I already said I'll take first watch for 2 hours.
Okay.
And you said take.
Yeah, but Jason said that
He said he'd take second.
No, with Jason out and I'm bored, I'm gonna look up something that might be in the swamp.
Yeah, can I look up spells real quick, please?
Slod.
Yeah, she actually did what I saw her do.
I saw her in the kitchen doorway there a little while ago. Well,
Yeah, that's when I told her to go to bed. Immediately. I didn't miss anything. We're resting, right?
No. I'm taking first watch.
first watch, second watch, I'll take third.
I'm resting.
Now, as you
I need to rest
noticed
as well.
on your trek through the swamp the day before, the orcs don't appear to come over here. So the night passes uneventfully. As kind of a bonus, it gets pretty chilly pretty quick, so you don't have to worry about insects nor reptiles. So snakes, bugs, whatever.
I wanted to change one of my spells while we were sleeping.
You can certainly do that.
I wanted to change Entangle to Fog Cloud.
Okay. You had Entangle?
Yeah.
You realize you could have cast that on the orcs and then just everybody stepped back and like...
Well, not anymore.
Really?
How many can I entangle? I thought it was only one.
I think Entangle's area of
that's
effect, as I recall.
Yeah, it's AoE.
You might not have been able to get all of them, but I bet you could have got 4. Thunderwave was enough to get 4 of them. So
Yeah.
if Entangle is the same size,
Thunderwave is 15 foot.
yeah. Well, live and learn.
Yeah.
You didn't leave the party and wind up in bed snuggled up with a vampire, so your dumb mistake is not even close to mine.
Kind of
What?
Kind of want that to happen now.
Oh, do tell.
Ravenloft.
Yes.
There you go.
We trashed one of Strahd's coffins.
can I say one more
so
thing?
when he had to
Sorry.
stash my body somewhere,
Barnes
that's
and
where he
Noble
put me.
Huh?
Barnes
I
and
know.
Noble.
Actually, Entangle
I'm
is
actually kinda
slightly
low on
bigger, so you
cash
probably
at
could
the
have got 5 of them.
Do you remember the one where
Actually,
you go
just
to open
go
the
down.
door
Oh, I did.
and it looks like you
Amazon
disappear, like
turn-
like a flash. You
Yes.
turn into a
You
white.
turn into a white.
What happens is you teleport into the white's coffin, and it
Yes.
teleports into your armor.
That sucked. That sucked so hard.
You know what's awesome going back on the D&D games? I get to see the progression of how long my hair gets. Actually, no, picks from the rack. I get to see how long my hair gets.
I just like to go back and see Matt go.
Shut up.
So
That was
awesome.
Shut up.
I just couldn't believe I kept surviving. I was like, oh my god.
Didn't you walk away?
Yeah, I was the only one alive.
I'm throwing glasses of water at him.
And then Chris
Oh,
woke
with
up.
The vials, yeah.
the dream.
Mhm.
Then you missed. Oh, you would have loved.
No, Rob would have seen it, and it might not have been as much fun for me. Okay, you
was
you
pretty
all
good.
wake up refreshed in the morning,
All right.
With both of my key points back.
scarred,
Sorry.
but back on your feet.
When is your birthday again?
August 31st.
You're gonna get him his own coffee.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Thank you.
What do? You are back on the edge of the swamp, really where the swamp and the woods meet.
We need to proceed and get to our destination.
Yeah, let's keep walking the edge of the
Oh my
forest
God.
until we get to the highest point, or the
Let's go.
Lucky him.
highest point.
We've already run into one troop.
Since it's open terrain this time and not that far, as you go to the forest, you start seeing stumps.
Stumps.
Obviously, that it doesn't take a survival skill to know that these trees have been chopped down.
Just like, bitch.
You're failing them.
I thought they were just like legs. Just
No,
What
it's
is this, Game of Thrones? Fun body parts everywhere?
Someone's building ramparts and blockades.
How dare they ruin this forest?
Yeah, you're a little miffed now.
I can tell.
Whereas I'm more worried now because they have
I will make
notification.
sure that none of them have balls.
Snip, snip.
Moving forward. Please let this elf get us killed.
I've already done it once. I will do it again.
Please don't let me have to break the elf straw.
Just give a 5-finger death punch and get it over with.
And as
can
you
still
as
fight
you
with
move
jaw.
as you move on, okay, it's clear now. You hear chopping up ahead.
You did tag this D&D on this Twitch thing, right?
How many of them are there?
You don't know. You hear them. You don't see them.
I see them.
We must scout.
It looks like what they've been doing is chopping down the optimal trees and leaving the rest. But further ahead, they're obviously working. Well, they being whomever.
Let's
Presumably
investigate.
orcs.
We need to find out what they're doing.
We must investigate. Can you go into stealth and find out?
What did you roll?
14.
Oh, easily. You gotta go a ways. I mean, sound carries pretty well on a clear autumn day like this. It's a little chillier than it was yesterday. You prowl forward through the woods. You see more and more and more stumps until you reach a point where you can poke your head around a tree and see that this section of the woods is cleared. And you can see orcs without the great big war axes, with wood chopping axes, cutting down. Looks like they're clearing smaller trees, saplings. The larger trees are gone. Maybe they're cutting firewood now. And one of them has a load of wood on his back. It's the peons. And goes trotting off northward.
Alright, I'll go back and tell these guys.
How many did you find?
A lot.
Like, how many is a lot?
Well, they weren't nearly as big as the orcs that hacked you guys up yesterday. Do you have insight?
I do.
I do.
You weren't there.
Nope, I got a 0 in that.
And just
so
give me a roll.
16.
It was orc women.
Chopping?
Yeah,
Hello, ladies.
about a dozen of them altogether.
So what are they doing? They building a fortress or something?
I don't
Some
know.
of these trees were certainly big enough to turn into a proper palisade.
If I were to yell,
Don't.
No.
I would put an arrow at you.
And then I would take my great axe.
Like I said, sound carries pretty well on a clear autumn day.
You
like
can
this.
fight with a broken jaw.
But not with a
It's
crushed
going to
skull.
make it hard to yell, though.
Thunderwave. I need to make sure I can use that. So you can't punch me in the face.
Thunderwave.
I can use Thunderwave. We can punch you in the face.
Should have used it
No,
before.
if what? Alright! Alright!
He'd be
Oh,
he'd look
yeah.
like Arseface.
Yes, pretty much.
Good night, Will. Good night, Arseface.
Okay, so there where we need to go.
Well, if you want to know how many there really are, what's really going on, yeah, you got to figure out how to get close enough.
There's only
I
one.
have stealth.
Not like
he has,
Yeah. He can't understand Orcish.
but neither can I.
Does anyone
Don't
here
we have
understand Orcish?
Don't we have an
No, let's
NTG
do it. I
with
get
us
it
that
later on.
understands Orcish?
I can understand all languages later, but not now. So
Oh.
if only they spoke English. So
Okay.
Perception rolls.
16.
16.
5.
Those of you who got high
19.
rolls
19.
also hear running water off to your right, the north.
Investigate.
Well, you only have to go north a little ways before you come to another creek that seems to run into the creek you crossed back in the marshes. So there's a creek, looks like it's running through here. Would be a good source of fresh water if you wanted to set up shop out here.
Hi, Solid. Viewer.
Do what?
Just a viewer in the chat.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Alright, hi everybody.
I'm trying to figure out what we should be doing here because I mean we're trying to get to the spire. don't really need to screw around with these ladies.
Yeah, we don't know what
Hello,
they're,
ladies.
We
what
have
they're
no idea
clearing
what
it
they're
out
doing.
for.
We know they're doing something.
Kill the women and children.
They're
Yeah,
killing
and
the
that is
forest.
the
Yes,
last
kill
thing
the
I
women
wanna
and
do.
children.
The last thing I want to do is piss off the orcs so they come
Okay.
after us even harder.
Are they reinforcing the spire? Are they building siege weapons?
We must find out what
That's
they
where
are
you
doing.
come in.
I'm not an engineer.
Yeah, but you can see things. Neither am I.
He can only see things because he's stealthy. On an open clearing, how's he gonna find out what they're doing?
Worst chance we yank one of the orc women and question them.
With what? We don't know Orcish.
Tie her up and carry her back to town.
What do they speak English? Probably not.
Your plan
this-
is flawed.
This tribe of brutal savages has no problem at all with you stealing their women.
So they do not.
They
speak
won't respond
common.
to that.
Okay.
No.
So let's kill them. There's only 12 of them. They're young.
Orcs should probably speak
No.
Orcish, Goblin, Kobold, Bugbear. And that's it.
We're not killing them.
Chances are
We're
it's
not
just
killing
Orc
them
and
yet.
Goblin.
Let's just wait. a
Killing
little.
nature is murder.
We should.
Maybe we can kill them on our way back. Is that okay?
Better kill them.
That's from up. You hear that
A hide.
upstream.
Oh, guys, so
Upstream?
that's our buddy Caleb from QuakeCon. Who was at the party?
Oh, hey!
Caleb and his lovely fiance.
Oh.
What's up, Caleb?
I thought you were talking about how he was saying that. You were thinking
Yeah,
that,
I'm
that
like,
sounded like him.
the orc up the hill is Caleb.
I was like,
No.
I was like,
sorry.
damn, rough, Jason. Okay, so he's upstream.
Yeah, these orcs are clearly heading this way.
Okay.
Maybe they're looking for something.
All right, so let's go ahead and kind of hang back, kind of hide.
I'm already hidden.
You
I'm
guys,
not coming out.
you guys go barreling back into the woods.
Yes.
How far? I mean, you're actually hidden. You could stay right here if you wanted.
They're coming towards us to clear more lumber.
You don't know. There are obviously orcs coming downstream, though.
Crap. We go back in. I'm not getting spotted out here.
I would go back in like 20, 30 feet maybe.
That's enough to duck under cover and not be seen.
Okay.
You're only looking for something. You're only gonna find something you're looking for.
Yep. Everybody make a stealth roll.
20.
That's easy.
12.
17.
12.
Well, you had extreme bonuses back here in the brush. So, yeah, you would have had to roll very badly. Did you stay in your hiding spot up close?
I went in like bushes or something.
Yeah, well, they went back up far enough back in the woods to have serious bonuses. Did you stay hidden where you are, though? Close to the creek where you can watch them go by. These aren't as many. It's only 6 orcs this time. It's more of those big burly warrior guys. And they tromp by like chattering in Orcish, pass you, and continue on downstream. You can hear them. Yeah, they keep talking. They just get fainter and fainter.
What are they doing?
Summer resort.
Let's
They
just keep
Make an
going.
insight roll.
5.
21.
9.
You have insight?
Plus 3.
I'll be damned.
Oh, wait.
I've
I said
had
I rolled a 5. I got plus 5, so actually a 10.
That's not enough. You, however, another party of orcs did disappear out here yesterday.
Outside the one we killed? Oh,
No,
that's
the one we killed.
Hey guys, I hear a
Just want to make sure.
Guys, I hear some scouting
I don't
party
know.
orcs disappear.
I just want to make
yeah,
sure.
those are the ones we killed.
There could be 2 parties gone. So
The
they-
boys got
They are
insight.
probably looking
No
for the
common
orcs
sense,
that you
but
left-
insight.
I have to do a shitty roll with plus 5 insight. God damn it.
You,
Okay.
He should be
left-
proud. He
Okay,
doesn't
alright.
laugh like
you
that
left
over
in the
like
woods.
anything.
Okay.
They're probably looking for.
Guys, they're looking for their friends, the ones that were killed yesterday.
Oh, you mean the ones you pissed off?
Yes.
Gotcha. That we will-
So we'll just
So-
probably keep going on.
Here's a good idea. I'm just spitballing here. When they find the bodies, we kill them.
Do you recall yesterday when we went up against 6 orcs?
But yesterday I
against
didn't.
Huh?
There were 7 of them. There's only 6 of these.
This is better. And now I have the power.
Not much.
Now I have the power of fog cloud, so they'll never see us coming.
He just wants more teeth.
I'm starting to see a pattern here.
What pattern? Only one thing has happened.
You're really eager to get into a fight.
You've lost
I hate
your
orcs.
mind.
They're killing the trees.
Well, I
they are
understand-
taking down the forest of which I love. If they were starting to kill innocent little children, wouldn't you get involved to take them down? These are innocent trees. They have done nothing. And yet you are telling me that because of what they are doing, I am wrong? How am I in the wrong?
He's wrong.
Bacon?
They're bacon!
I think they heard him.
Me?
Yeah, you were getting loud there.
I was whispering. I was down.
No, I was sitting there. You were raising your voice. They are clearly.
I hide.
Hold that thought.
They are clearly heading back this way.
Oh boy.
Rage.
Rage.
We're
Hide.
gonna have to kill the druid.
You hide.
We have to kill the druid.
I agree with
Rob,
you.
what's your role?
15.
Yeah, his bonus is stupid high, and Orc's perception is stupid not that high. So yeah, you're clearly hit.
Yes. Yes, we do.
What do the rest of you do?
Fog
I'm ready to
cloud.
fight now.
I use fog
I'm
cloud.
going to.
Okay, you raise a cloud of fog between you and the orcs.
There's orcs coming,
Yes.
so we gotta kill them.
Oh well, yeah.
The fog cloud.
Unless
will
they go
cover
back
us.
and get like, unless
Wait,
unless the 10 orc women he saw were the only other orcs in the area.
Yeah.
You could try to hide and let them go back.
And now you have taken me out of this fight with your fog cloud. Because I can't just start shooting arrows
Into the
a
cloud.
cloud of fog where you guys are
But
fighting
you
hand to
can't.
hand.
But you can't sneak up
Well,
behind
you
one
can
of them
sneak
and
up on
snap
them and
in
kill
the
them.
neck. What do my nunchucks give me? I'm trying to figure out what my.
Do you
Your
realize how
martial
big
arts
orcs
weapons
are?
typically,
Yeah,
as I
fine.
recall,
How
they do the
little I
damage
am.
that's
Go with the
listed
ankle.
on your unarmed.
Go for the ankle.
So they scale up.
Go
the
for
way your
the
fists
artery
do.
that's like right here. They'll bleed out pretty quick.
So I can do an arm. So I can do
So
an arm
you are
strike. It's
just-
basically the same.
Yes.
Stab him in the
we can look it up
penis.
later. You're bracing for attack, right?
Make sure they don't have
I
balls.
reach into one of my sleeves and pull
Is
out a
that
pair
the
of
other thing you have
nunchucks.
to collect?
Okay, what do you
I forget back to him. He's like, I didn't.
what do you do? Are you gonna try to hide or get ready for a fight?
You have to get ready for a fight.
What do you do?
Think?
I'm
I
laughing at
agree,
them
sir.
talking.
Okay, you're not gonna do anything then.
I will just hide for now.
Roll
11.
with total or with your bonus.
Which bonus?
Whatever it
use-
says by stealth.
Use stealth.
Stealth? That would be 15.
Okay, you're hidden. What do? You cast your fog cloud before they got here.
So that should mean an extra, like a bonus for hiding, right?
If you want to go hide in the fog, yeah.
They suddenly
But the
realize
girl will
fog
drop
cloud.
right in.
These guys are going to be pissed if you just go duck if you draw these orcs on you and then just go duck into the fog.
How far away are they?
Not far. They'll be here soon. It sounds like they just entered the fog on the other side.
Okay. I hide in the fog.
Okay, we'll come back to you. This is gonna be gross.
Oh, foul.
Okay,
Roll for initiative.
4 orcs emerge from the fog.
Mm-hmm.
1 orc stumbles into you.
Okay.
Everybody roll for initiative.
One.
Jesus.
Oh, crap.
12.
I
12.
got a 1. Ain't that a bitch?
I got a rock.
21.
Oh,
wait,
there are 6
2.
of them. Sorry, 2 orcs stumble over you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, technically, I rolled a 4. Okay.
The orcs rolled a 17.
Well, fuck me.
Oh,
So he's first.
Who rolled better? Did somebody roll better than 17?
21.
Your go. You can sneak attack with any weapon you care to. You have a short sword?
He's got daggers.
Daggers don't do that much damage.
Well, I don't know what gear you have. I thought
His damage comes from that, was it 1d6?
It comes from the sneak attack.
Yeah. If he's stealthed or his opponent is otherwise occupied, he gets some god-awful damage bonus. So it's your job to stand up there and get hit in the face?
It ain't that great, really. I mean, well, it's once per turn. So that's why I was asking, yeah. I can only do the sneak attack once a turn.
Huh. We'll have to look into that. I don't know how I feel about that. We may better that with a house rule. Anyhow, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hold my attack to see what they do.
Okay.
Because even if I attack, I'm not taking one of them out.
You're deferring your action. 4 orcs.
Thanks.
You're hidden. That means 2 on each of you.
Rage.
Miss.
Already rage.
Miss. Neither of them hit you. What's your armor class?
16.
Miss. Hit.
How is his armor class the same as mine?
He has a pretty high dex.
He's barbarian.
And he's wearing armor.
They're all the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
dude.
take 13 points of damage.
Son of a bitch.
25 minus
He's
13
been
is-
critted twice.
Okay.
The last crit did 20.
Wow.
So how much was that again, you said?
13.
So 25 minus 13 and...
You
12.
have these 2 orcs who stumbled on you in the fog.
Yes.
Their perception roll was 20.
Great.
Hit.
Mm.
What's your armor class?
12.
Hit.
All right.
15.
All right. I'm down to 2.
Y'all's turn.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Really went right off the book, huh? Okay. 9. My
Total?
first hit. Yeah, 9 total.
Miss. You need a 13.
Damn it. Yeah. 9 again. Shit. I
You don't
missed.
get any sort of
You
like
don't hit
added
any
bonus
of
for
them?
rolls?
Yeah, he did.
Any of
He was
them.
rolling like 5s.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Who's next? Chris.
All on the table, man. Whoops. Fucking up.
18.
That is easily a hit.
Okay.
Somebody cleave one down. I want to see that.
10.
What are your
Plus
bonuses?
5.
Plus 5.
15.
15.
Thank you. He splits it
Oh.
from collarbone to crotch. He
Excellent.
actually
Damn.
cleaves an orc in half. Give yourself 25 experience points
Oh, I
just
will.
for pleasing the DM.
So 25, 458 plus 25.
Thunder wave. Would
Nothing's
that-
stopping you. They're nowhere near here.
Will that alert the women?
Can't believe I missed both of my hits.
I don't know.
Okay. There.
You're a quarter
458
mile away though,
Okay.
Plus 25.
and it's a concentrated blast.
Right.
And it's not like a horn, it's a clap of thunder.
Yeah, like, and it's all
So it
right
could be.
here.
It could just be something.
Yeah,
They may
it's-
just
it's-
think
I
it's
would say
weather.
it's focused. It would, in order to not damage everybody. You know, it's like a
How many
like a
can
sonic,
I?
like
how,
a sonic.
Yay.
boom.
how many can I hit at
483.
once?
Oh, you can hit both of them.
How many can I hit? Like all 5?
Okay.
No, because
You
the
took
other
one now?
4
So
are
I'm going to
back
attack
out,
one
are
that's on
outside
Jason.
the
Run
fog.
on,
Okay.
dude.
I'll attack
You are
one.
in the fog with these 2 who are cutting you down.
Okay, I'll take one.
Who are about to make their saves because that's all that ever happens.
That's a 12?
I know it's 2d8.
Okay.
You go fast in this.
serious
So
roll.
the first 4 levels, you
5.
go through like that.
Okay, cool.
It's after 4th level where
11
it
points
slows
of
down.
damage
Is it
total.
plus
Yeah.
spell as well?
There is no bonus.
Okay. So
Ability score.
One of them fails. So that was 11. One of them takes 6.
Yeah, you get a point to put in
And
one
the
of
other
your
one takes
abilities,
11.
like strength.
One of them looks, the
and
one that
dexterity.
takes the full brunt of it looks pretty hurt.
okay.
And of course he's like knocked back.
I
Right.
know where I'm putting
Okay.
mine.
What about
Exactly where I
Linda?
thought
Where are
it was
you
at.
at?
I'm hiding.
She's dead last, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, he's dead last because he deferred his action.
You need to kill.
What?
Kill something.
Use your fire.
Yeah.
breath on him.
You are next.
Am I last, or do
Okay.
Yeah, you
I go?
defer your action.
I just
You're
pick,
after-
pick whenever I go.
How close?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter since they all went first
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay.
No.
How far away is the nearest one to me?
It's 6 of them, so it's 2, 2.
It
There's
looks
5 now.
like.
Oh,
Oh,
fine.
wait,
Yeah, he-
that
2,
much alive.
1, 2. Okay.
He fucking murdered one.
There's one there's one that has 4 points of damage left.
The 2 that are on the monk, you could hit either one of them with whatever you care to hit them with. Thunderwave would be a bit dicey since he's like mixing it up with them.
Yeah.
Why don't
I mean, I'm just wondering if I should do dagger or short sword. Because I don't want to hurt the monk.
Well, you could always engage in melee.
That would be short sword.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do short sword.
Okay. Make your roll.
13.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then was it 8 or?
1d6 plus, is a short sword a finesse weapon, Rob?
Yes.
Yes.
Then
Minus.
plus your higher
1d6
of strength.
piercing. Huh?
Higher bonus of strength or dex.
Dex. That would be 2. So 2 and then 2, 4.
And you ding it up a bit.
Yeah.
Attack one of the ones on Jason.
Okay.
I need help on
She
mine,
just
dude.
hurt one of the ones.
You're in a
They don't know
fog
what's
bank.
happening to you.
I don't know. I can't even fire in there.
I'm the voice
Oh,
of your
okay.
belt.
You could. It would be probably would hit
Just
anything.
start as the voice of your belt.
Hit a tree maybe.
Shit and belt.
Damn!
Yeah, hit.
He got 2 18s.
There you go.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Did you hit the injured one or a fresh one? Because she nicked one with her short sword.
Injured.
It's dead. Arrows in the neck. Thump. And now it's the orc's turn again. They're gonna find your body, man.
Damn Doge.
What's your armor class?
12.
Watch me double
Probably
miss.
the fireworks.
That's one terrible miss. No. Oh wait. You
Guess
still have the
how old
highest
he is.
initiative. You just didn't
That's
for
how
your.
the voice of your belt is.
So what do you want to do?
Start your engine.
Seconds
Guess
still
how old
count?
he is.
Oh yeah, he still missed. Okay. You just gotta worry about this other one.
Yep.
Guess how old he is.
57? Jesus. Good old 57.
How?
Oh, the voice of Jason's belt is 57.
One of these guys hit at all?
I
the
am.
two that are still
Picture doesn't
standing
look 57.
are uninjured.
No, I mean, one of them. They weren't hit or were they
got-
hit?
I didn't get hit.
He did.
I got hit.
Oh,
I'm
for
down to
13.
12.
He got hit hard.
I attacked the last one on Chris.
Okay.
10, miss.
Nope. Oh, it's them. So you have one more
Yep.
who also missed.
Yes.
One attacks Chris for 10,
I'm down to 2.
and one attack. What's your monk's name?
Kind.
Kai.
2.
Miss barely. You felt the wind off that one.
Hey. Can I hit back
I
yet?
am a leaf in the wind.
Yes.
I like ice cream.
14.
That should be
Oh, it's hit. Their armor class is 13.
Okay, 6 for my first hit.
Pop. He noticed that.
20. And another 6.
Roll your dice again. 20's a critical.
Oh.
Why do you think I've been mangling him this whole time? I've
Well, it
rolled
was a
several
20
20s.
with my modifier.
Oh,
What's your
never
name,
mind
Monday?
then.
Okay.
Your name?
So that was
You're
another,
horrible.
another hit for 6.
Shala?
Jhala.
He's hurt bad.
Okay, key point, flurry of blows.
Okay.
16 plus
He goes
19.
he goes down.
And
Yeah,
that's
he's
the
silent.
next hit was actually 7
You did
points.
not break his face.
My-
You
not.
think he
my
broke
age is
several of his ribs.
Okay,
He might have
so-
driven something into a vital organ.
Jason is
So,
kind.
okay,
And yeah,
done.
you got a rib in under the armpit where his armor wasn't
That's-
All right,
wasn't
so
covered in,
one's
I think
dead.
that's it.
Good.
and he's pulped.
What?
Chris,
Yo.
your turn.
I got,
Last orc standing.
I've got 2 points. Let's hopefully I get this son of a bitch. I rolled a 15.
Easily a hit.
That is 12.
Holy crap!
Wow.
You just mangled
Off.
Is that a one shot?
Off with the head.
Yes.
Wow.
Its head goes flying into the fog. Actually,
Going! Going! Gone!
Do I catch it?
The Dodgers win the
No, it
How many are left? 3? Or no, I
you
killed
don't
one.
see any more orcs. You hear fighting in that fog cloud that he put up.
Shit. Head towards the fog cloud.
Yeah, you know exactly where it is.
Okay, so we killed ours.
Poison spray.
Well, he still has first initiative. What do you want to do? Do you want to try barreling into the fog and save him?
One of
Say,
them.
hey, pull out your daggers and run to that pitch black room and fight stuff. No.
One is only like 4 points of damage left.
Actually, I killed that one with my nunchucks.
That's
I pulled
true.
Bruce Lee on him.
Thunk.
So is there just one left in the hog cloud?
Two.
You don't know.
Oh.
You know.
I know.
You know all too well.
I do.
Oh.
Wait, I haven't gone.
They go first. Remember?
I haven't gone.
At all.
Yeah, that whole time I didn't
Oh,
go.
you're dead. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think, don't I still need to go too?
No, you hit one of them.
Okay.
You hit the one he.
No, she hasn't gone yet either.
Oh,
it
this-
was those guys that went.
Oh,
we
they
haven't gone
cleaned
yet.
up. Okay, you're standing here outside the fog. You two still. No, you don't.
No,
you still.
I don't.
You still have an action.
Yeah. I peek into the fog cloud.
If you go into the fog cloud, you can't see very far in this fog. Maybe like 4 or 5 feet.
That's fine. I'll go in the fog cloud.
Well, it's close enough. You come across 2 big, angry orcs, kind of bruised. Probably about to fell him like a young sapling.
Okay, I engage one with my short sword.
Okay.
16.
That's a hit.
Oh, yeah.
I guess this would be a 1.
That is
Plus
most
what?
assuredly a 1.
Plus your
3.
modifier?
Yeah, it would be 3 total.
I'll be damned. You killed it.
Yeah!
You slice its throat open and it bleeds all over you.
Thank God!
Your
Alright.
your orc blood baptism. What do you do about this last one?
Poison spray.
He just relies on that all the time, I tell you.
That's all he's got. It does a lot of damage if you don't save. Or not.
3.
They finally fail to save.
Thank God, it hurts him.
Only a bit, though.
Yeah.
And you are not going into the fog?
I don't. You think he's crazy? I ain't crazy.
It does hit you
Okay.
Devin said thank you for the video.
for 5.
Well,
I'm down.
The the last orc standing smashes him to the ground with the flat of its axe.
Okay,
Try and desert it.
so
Why?
After
Are we
yelling,
ready to
after
hit it now?
insulting him,
Anybody can now
After
go into the
insulting.
fog towards all that
I just
racket.
play with you.
I am.
Who is going into the fog towards all that racket? Okay.
I have no choice but to. He's.
so I just stand around while they
Should I?
run in.
They all have initiative over
I think
you.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hang
You get your
back.
move. You get your move and an attack.
Typical.
Oh, we're gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
So I-
staying? Are
yeah,
you going
Chris.
in or are you staying out?
I'm just.
I go barreling in.
Okay. You come up. You come across. You come past her. She's drawn back. Look like she's ready to attack again. He is lying on the ground, bleeding. Looks like he might have a tooth loose. And there's an orc standing over him. Looks like it's recovering from a nasty swing.
Going for that one.
Okay.
13.
Hit.
And 5.
Total.
Yeah, total 5.
It's hurt bad.
Okay, next hit.
You think you might have jarred one of its tusks loose.
9. That was a miss.
Okay.
Key point, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. 7. I missed.
You don't. You connect, but you know these are blunt weapons. You
Okay.
connect. You can connect without doing any real damage.
I did not kill that one. Wasted a key point.
You are not doing anything. You light up your pipe.
Against my better judgment, I've only got 2 hit points, but
You're raging. You don't have.
I'm
better
gonna
judgment.
rage. I'm gonna rage.
You come
Probably
barreling in here to see him punching this orc,
nice.
rattling it, but it's still standing.
Okay.
Well, I'm nunchucking it.
Nunchuki.
And I mean bird.
I got it. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What do I get rolling? I got a 4.
Miss.
Dang it.
So I try to stab this one with my short sword.
Yes.
Okay, I have a 15.
It's dead.
Oh, okay. And a 5, 6, 7.
It's extra dead.
Yeah. Great.
You cut its whole face off.
All right.
And seriously, she catches it because it's rattled back from your blow. She catches it and literally like strips a big chunk of its face,
Ooh.
and it goes thunk.
I'm taking those tusks.
Oh,
I was just thinking that.
you're.
Well,
Well, he's not going to
Did
do
that
anything.
one.
I need a death save from you.
Unless someone wants to save me.
Shall we take the test?
I'm
Why?
taking
You
my
have, you have no reason why.
You were taking them last.
Well,
So?
obviously
There was no
they have
reason.
some value.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what they're doing. You're failing a death save. Okay, that's fine.
That's
Okay,
cool, dude. Let me die. It's fine.
Can we bandage him?
Oh,
I can bandage him.
Okay.
do I have any bandages?
Wait.
I don't have medical.
I have cure wounds on him.
Oh, cool.
So
Okay.
that's a D8.
Before she gets him up, I go and yank all the teeth out.
Okay.
That's gonna take a little while. I need another death save from
Okay.
Oh,
It's fucked up, dude. 12.
you. Okay, that's a success. He's still pulling teeth. I need one more.
7.
That's a failure.
Yep.
You are nearly gone.
No.
you gonna work?
Y'all are seriously just gonna let him die?
Really
No,
I'm
While
waiting
you're
on
fucking-
him.
I can't find one.
This
She
is
can't.
really fucked up, guys.
Are you done taking all the rest of the
I'm
teeth?
done taking the teeth.
Okay.
Get him up on his feet.
Okay. So I have a 2, and
You
then,
don't actually know what they did.
Still.
Huh?
Yeah, he doesn't know. He's unconscious. He doesn't know what you've been doing.
Okay. So I have. So I rolled a 2, and then I have 2 for charisma.
4.
So he gets
I have
4
the reason I have
back.
him on that.
Yes. He's like stable.
Okay. I have like 2 more slots. So.
But you can keep healing him.
Get him up to full. Actually, hook him up. Because he's
How
down.
about dose?
So he's back on his feet.
Yep.
Well, he's awake again.
You have 1 hit point.
Cure light wounds.
You have whatever you put yourself.
Okay.
3. And, I got a bonus
It's wisdom. So you have like 6. You have 7 hit points then.
Okay.
I can use it one more time.
And then I'll use another slot
What?
on the barbarian.
Thank you.
So I have 4, 5, 6. So you get 6.
So that takes me up to
And you
8.
still have no idea where the orcs are camped or how many of them there
I'm
are.
gonna.
I search the bodies.
Yeah.
No, you're pulling teeth. I'm searching bodies.
I will help you.
No, you're not. You're just standing.
He's
there.
already gotten
He's
all the
pulling
teeth.
I'm searching bodies.
I got teeth.
That roll
Just
was
here.
almost
I
as
got
good as
them
the
all.
last one.
No, I got my 2.
Oh, you got 2? Okay. Well, I got the rest.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd like one for a necklace. Might be
Okay.
kinda cool.
I go over and give him every single tooth that I collected.
He gives
Just
you
tell us what you're doing.
He gives you a dozen teeth.
All you have to do is tell us. Here's your teeth.
No, he has 10 teeth. Because I have 2
Oh, okay. You have 10 teeth. She has 2.
from the one that I ripped the face off.
Oh man! And you were while they were doing all this stuff and like not bleeding to death and stuff. Rob like rifled the bodies. Let's see if I can get you a lot of money by blowing on them. Nah, that's okay. 42 pieces of gold. Same kind of coins that you saw last time that she described as ancient and elven.
What is with these damn coins?
They're probably,
They're probably
from
from the
the
spire.
Sunken Spire. Since they're
But
ancient.
Yeah,
and
they're most
elven.
likely
This
from the
is
spire.
7.
Yeah,
Well, it's pretty safe to say that they're all in
Oh,
a
you're keeping all 3.
probably.
Yeah, every gold coin I found, I kept.
Yep. Okay.
This
It's
changes,
in my pocket.
This changes everything.
Yeah, you have 42.
I will gladly pay you for
We're
it.
supposed to get inside of this gold. We're supposed to get inside this sunken spire,
Mm.
but it's infested with orcs right now.
Well, it's you were not going to. Well, I mean, obviously you find the place, you explore it. The worry was that Skava, the slaver, gave a letter to Brutus saying, "Find it for me." So he was looking for it.
Right.
So there's no way he
Yeah.
got here.
Presumably not, but you haven't laid eyes on the place yet. As best as obviously it's close by. You don't send your woodcutting parties out more than a mile or 2. I mean, you only send them out a mile or 2 when you've chopped down all the trees close by. In fact.
Yeah. So it might just be infested with orcs.
There's
And-
no way we're getting inside this thing.
Well, we need to get inside.
Even
it
though we
before-
killed 12 of them so far. Well, I'm sorry.
No, you killed 13.
13. I'm sorry.
Lucky 13.
Are there orcs in the water taking boats or anything like that?
No,
That's
it's
where
not.
these two
It's
are
not
going.
enough water. I mean, the creek you crossed to get here, this creek is feeding, so it's not even. It's probably like 5 feet across. I mean, it's literally.
So this
rill.
creek's presumably
But I
coming
mean,
from
but
the
I mean,
spire,
there's
then.
like a
there's
bad
something
brook.
that can.
It's coming from that direction.
We need to
But
find
it
the
will
creek.
take stuff down towards the swamp. Like if we
It's
if
nothing-
we chuck bodies in there, will it wash it down?
No, it would just make them wet
No.
and foul the water.
So it'd be more or less a babbling
we
brook
got
kind
it.
of situation.
Yep.
Carnage
Yeah.
going down the brook, which would even.
We don't want to do that.
Yeah, we don't want to. It's not
No,
a good
because the
idea.
problem is now,
Let's throw the
if
bodies.
these guys were looking for their buddies, when they don't show up, someone's gonna come looking for them and
Let's
find
throw the
bodies.
bodies in the brush.
Yeah.
Do we have?
We know what? Let's throw them in
want
the
an
swamp.
insight
Do we have
roll from
flame?
you.
Roll.
I don't want to cause a smoke.
Yeah. Well, if we went to.
Okay.
I'm saying just put them in the swamp.
7.
Hide
Okay,
them in
that's
the
fair.
swamp.
Okay, that's fair.
Buggy
That's fair.
But we
We'll
would
do
have to
that.
go all the way back.
You would
Yeah,
have,
we'd have to-
you would
we'll
have
have
to
to
haul them
haul
like
them
5
back.
miles
Yeah,
back.
we
to
need
the
to throw them in
swamp.
the brush already.
Okay,
That's
then
just
throw them in the
fine.
brush. Let's throw
Drag
them
it
in the
into
brush.
bushes.
Throw them in the brambles. There they go.
We need to get up to the spire. So let's keep going.
So we can get up to. Oh, I'm so sorry.
How many hit points are you at now?
Ocho.
8.
Yeah, she gave me 6.
Anybody heal this poor bastard up a little?
I only have 1 spell left. That's all I can.
Yeah, I only have 1 spell
That's
left.
okay. Sorry.
Can I? I can't.
Hey, I got these two, like, better.
Do I have a
I don't have
edible?
healing hands yet.
Nope. I'm not gonna do squat to you.
You always have healing hands in my eyes.
No,
Jason.
Were you gonna keep
Not
those
that.
spells?
Creepy!
Reach out for the healing hands.
We're having fun.
Yeah, me
For
too.
history.
Yep.
I'll probably put these in the dragon's.
Let's stay in the
archives when I
brush
get
and
my
head
phone.
upstream.
That's not a
The
bad
woods
idea.
get thinner and thinner. You're starting to get really nervous about staying out of sight. You're kind of skirting the area that he came to where they were clearing the forest.
Okay.
And now you see smoke.
Oh.
Wait.
Encampment.
Oh, so the camps.
It doesn't look like they're burning the forest down. It
Thank
looks
God.
like smoke from multiple fires.
Is that in the direction of the spire?
Yeah.
Okay. How much wood can we travel through to hide us before we get there?
Unless you are actively like hunched low in the grass
Mm-hmm.
and watching yourself, you don't think you can sneak any further in that direction.
Okay.
Okay, so what can we see from here though? Looking out.
Smoke, and it's pretty close. You think you would be in visual contact if you could make another 100 yards or so. Up a little right. You're at the
And yet
creek.
we
There's
risk-
a little rise.
Charred flesh.
And yet we risk exposing ourselves.
Okay, so there's a
And
creek.
you do
You're
not
not
want my
wondering.
clients exposing themselves.
So there's a little
We're
creek,
supposed to
You're
and
at
then
you're at the
Thank you,
creek.
Louis.
You're at the last
Are we
area of
smelling
brush and
food?
trees you can sneak into.
I
okay,
smell some
and
sort
then
of meat.
that's when I-
Bacon?
There's a little bit of a rise that's obscuring what's on the other side, and the smoke seems to be.
Can we
Oh,
crawl
are
up
we
to the
smelling
rise?
food cooking, or is just
You can't smell anything. You just see
just the smoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We're too far
can we
first.
go ahead and since there's a rise, couldn't we just kind of crawl up to peek over?
on your bellies. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you give me a stealth roll.
I'll give you one.
Okay.
17.
I
20.
have 15.
4.
Maybe you should stay in the brush.
I think it's a good idea.
Oh, it's too late now. What do you do?
Brambles.
Are you sneaking up with him?
Oh, not stealth. I'm not around these fools.
Okay, so you just hang back.
The shortest barbarian ever. And he got spotted.
Oh hell no.
Oh, hell
Against-
yes.
Against a monk who's 6'4".
Everyone gets to the top of the hill. I was like,
Against a
And he goes,
dragonborn
"Oh,
who's
what's that?"
7'8".
What do you
Well,
see?
I do have
He's
some
like,
news. When you
"Why
get
you
to
guys
the
on
top
the
of
ground?"
rise, you are looking down on. They are constructing a palisade. There are, you see the smaller, what he obviously described as the orc woman. They are going back and forth with wood. They seem to be doing domestic cooking. Some of them seem to be herding pigs.
Count.
Oh boy, bacon.
Warriors, dozens. Less a baker's dozen. that
And
you
this
kill.
is the spire.
Oh yeah, there's a broken, kind of rocky hill with what you recognize as high elven architecture at the top of what seems to be a tower just sticking out of it. There are two very large tents, must be 30 feet across. A number of smaller tents. A huge, what you saw smoke from, there's a huge bonfire. And it's all inside what they are constructing a palisade that must be. It's vaguely going to be vaguely oval and easily 100 yards across. It hooks back around from the river.
Okay, we're leaving.
And there's a big wooden watchtower.
Fuck me.
Ah.
We're leaving.
Bring it.
Back to the woods.
Okay, run.
They blast a horn. You hear a horn, and then they get up and come barreling down the hill.
I hear the horn. I'm already running.
To the swamp.
How many?
No,
how
no,
often
no,
can
no,
you
no,
cast
no.
that spell?
Fog? I have one more I can cast.
Hold on to that.
Yeah.
We're leaving. We are leaving.
Oh, crap.
To the swamp!
Well, now, and you were a good ways away. I mean, you have
Yeah.
like
So we're heading
a
back into
couple
the
hundred.
forest.
You have a couple hundred yards of head start on them.
Yeah, but
To the
if
forest.
we gotta go deep into that forest.
Phrasing? I'm serious.
Yeah.
Go deep.
Into the bush.
Okay. Regardless, we're leaving. We got to look at it. We've got enough to get paid. We're leaving. Fuck this place.
I mean, but what do you mean we got enough to get paid?
We were supposed to just scout this thing, right? We're not supposed to get in
We
there.
did not scout very well.
We can't get in there.
You know what's there now.
Yeah, there's a camp.
We can't go any further.
You
Clearly, we can't go any further.
Clearly.
You have. I mean, you started out with there's some orcs, and
Well,
now
now
you
we're
know
sure
there's
what they're
a
doing.
lot of orcs, and they're setting up shop.
Yep.
So, yeah.
They're starting
Well,
crafting.
our job is done here.
Yeah.
Let's
Cottage
get the fuck
industries.
And you go barreling back into the woods.
towards the swamp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're big and heavy, and this shit will stop them. Well, slow them down.
they are
considerably.
certainly going to follow you.
Great. We're leaving.
Okay.
See you guys later.
That ain't gonna help. I need. How long do you guys run? I mean, it was about midday by the time you fought, and then put yourselves back together, and then got to the top of the hill.
We ain't stopping to reach the swamp.
Yeah. We
Can't stop and rest. They'll find us.
Yeah, we gotta keep going past.
These are orcs.
They're not happy.
And plus, there's enough of them that they will find us.
Okay, so everybody is making a 5-mile run through the forest. I need a dexterity check from everybody because this is rough terrain.
I'm +3.
Oh,
I'm
God.
+3 as well.
6.
19 plus 3.
17.
So 7. Well, I'm 17.
17.
12. 19.
19, 17?
Okay,
But you're the
19
only.
plus
You
3.
actually fall and like twist your ankle, take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm at 3.
Ow!
Pick him up and carry him. Fireman's carriage. Carry him for miles with that.
Come on.
Yeah,
On
you
my
don't-
shoulder,
you don't
buddy.
even- You didn't even notice that. This is so humiliating. The wolves would be ashamed.
However, he's very strong and he can carry him for a while. Especially in a
Okay.
fireman's carriage.
Yep.
Over the
You
shoulder.
No, both shoulders.
Over the shoulder. That's right.
Oh, I
You-
thought it was Linda that was carrying me.
you
Huh?
still
I
get.
don't
I
know,
think he's
whichever.
stronger than Linda.
Whichever.
He is much stronger.
Oh, okay.
You get back
I'm
to the
just
swamp
small.
with a not in some. You have a hard time keeping up with these guys.
I'm athletic.
Make a Constitution check.
Jump on the dragon board.
Yeah, he can hit you right on me if you
Yeah,
want.
say, giddy up, horsey.
You make a Constitution
Giddy up,
check.
dragon.
He's got a long stride.
Constitution or
Constitution.
athletics?
What-
Oh, you have athletics?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
I can't.
Are you going to run on your own then? Make athletics.
Also got
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You can't keep up. Their legs are just too long, and you can't keep up because they're double timing it. You would actually have to sprint. So you guys have a problem. He can't keep up.
Okay.
He needs to
You
jump
are
on
now.
it.
You have run.
I
He can't keep
failed.
up because you've run 5 miles. You are at the swamp.
So can you jump on our dragon board now?
I failed my constitution check.
Well, you have.
Yeah, she just doesn't have the strength to carry him.
Okay, how about me? I'm
Make a
huge.
make a con check.
Jeez, that's not a good roll. Okay. 8 plus my constitution, 10.
Total.
Yeah,
You're okay. You can pick him up and get him into the swamp.
then we're leaving.
You get a couple miles in the swamp when it gets dark.
spooky.
There's no way we're setting a fire because they will come in after us even though they don't like to.
Let's just keep going till we get to the top of the hill.
You're just gonna go through the
Traversing a
swamp
swamp
in the dark.
through the night.
Maybe they don't come in the swamp because all the dead shit gets up at night.
That is.
Well, you know it is me.
Okay, we're in the swamp.
Don't give any
It's
ideas.
cold. It's a swamp. Not a lot of shit's gonna move around a swamp at night that can really kill us, like snakes and shit. Do we rest or not? Do we stop and keep a watch or what?
I'm okay with resting.
I think we need to rest.
Yeah, let's rest.
We need to rest.
Stop and post a watch. I got first one.
I'll take second.
I'll do third.
Did that heal his ankle?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do take a long rest. Nothing comes into the swamp after you. Or if it does, it doesn't get anywhere near you.
Good plan. Okay. Good plan.
Yeah. And
I do, while you're on watch in the dark, make an insight check.
Oh, an insight? Okay.
Yep.
Me too.
all of us.
Quit rolling towards the middle.
Whoever has insight.
I do.
I got 18 plus 5.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say beat a 12.
19.
Clearly.
Your impression has been that the sunken spire is, of course, mostly underground. So it occurs to you that based on the number of tents you saw, it would be, maybe 30 or 40 warriors, plus all the women, children, elderly, whatever else.
They need some more.
But you don't necessarily know that you saw all of them.
Because they could be underneath.
There could be
underground.
more.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there is a shit ton of orcs out there and pay us for our job.
Well,
I want money.
not really a shit ton.
There's
But
a
metric-
Metric shit ton.
Dozens of orcs against a human air settlement that can field, dozens of men at arms. Maybe 50
Okay,
to
now-
100.
They would stand a chance. Chris, we lost that camera on the way.
Oh, heck.
It's
Yeah,
enough
what
of them to be a threat.
Yeah, that one.
Thank you.
Plus,
We're almost done.
they might attract other orcs.
No, that's
Yeah.
cool.
So we should probably go back.
Yeah, we're heading
Yeah.
back.
Oh yeah, unless you want to go
It's a turn.
keep pissing them off until they manage to take you down.
No, that's quite all right.
No, I'm okay with that.
Considering
Thank
someone
you.
who's the pisser off had to be carried
We
out.
were
Yeah.
all just doing a scouting mission.
Yeah.
That was it.
Well,
Yeah.
we
Guy
have
needed teeth.
completed our objective.
Yeah, I thought we were like
Yeah.
trying to get inside of some shit like that.
I thought we were trying to get
y'all-
inside.
y'all
too.
should've
We're
just-
not getting
No.
inside.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't know this
next
was a
time we
scouting
do
mission.
this, I'll take point on stuff like this. Everyone stay behind me.
Yeah, I had
That's
no
not a
idea this
bad
was a
idea.
scouting mission.
Cause yeah.
That's why they said
That
only,
was bad
7 or
just now.
6.
I thought we were trying to get into the spire. I didn't know it was a scouting mission.
We were just peeking around saying hello.
We're just looking around.
We just wanted to maybe take some photos, maybe get a souvenir at the shop,
We are
Be on our way.
Well then, yeah. In that case, we
Yeah, Carabrin did say I'm scouting up there north. I need you guys to go scout out. this
Yep.
area."
Things happened afterward. I forgot.
It just got crazy for
Well,
them.
and I gotta be fair. Everybody else understood
Words were
that
said.
he said if you pick a fight with if you see a small number of orcs, try to take them out.
I did.
And he just took it for granted that if they didn't see you, you would just let them pass. He didn't know you were an idiot. Although
Chaotic.
that's not how you spell idiot.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Damn. So the D is not silent. All right, so we go back to town.
You do slog back to town late morning.
It's already on. Just popped up.
Yeah, we got it.
What do? You're back at Greatland.
We go to the
We'll go
Iron
back
Guild.
to Jarrett and give our report. That's who wants to know, right?
Yep.
Okay. We go to Jarrett. We looked at it. There are a lot of orcs. Easily over 50 and possibly more because we couldn't see down. The sunken spire looks underground. May we get paid?
They've occupied it.
What does it say again?
They
Yes.
are building an
Oh,
encampment.
yeah.
There's a lot. They were building palisades around it.
They filled a lot of the forest to take for their
Okay.
palisades.
actually have mine on my computer.
And there are lots of scouting parties who get rather pissed off
I had them
when you
aged
yell
and
insults to them in Orcish.
I know, right? That's really bad.
Bracelet was
So if they'd seen you, it's better fighting them than fighting. It's better to fight half a dozen orcs than it is to fight all of them.
Yep.
This
If
is
they
true.
spotted
However,
you.
at the end, they did see us and chase us into the swamp.
They did.
But we were able to lose. We were able to lose them in the swamp.
I wonder if they'll be trying to scout us now.
Well, if they come in 6-man parties, they can be easily dispatched. About our payment,
Wait, didn't
Yeah.
we kill them?
we killed about 13 of them.
Yeah.
13,
About
yeah.
our payment for this.
Oh, easily. He gives you a Had it ready? Here's a bag of coins.
Thank you.
How many coins are in that bag?
100.
100 divided by
100
Five.
what?
They're gold.
Oh.
5 is
For
20.
each of us?
Yeah.
So each of us has 100?
25.
No, each of you has 20.
Okay.
20, so that takes me up to 52.
You
Guys,
you get gold if you like go pissing off orcs.
Here, I just want, as an apology for what happened, I'm gonna give you all my share.
Let's have
And
a
you know,
group meeting. Come here.
if Vex were still here, that would work. All's forgiven.
How about you give us a share of what you're getting for the teeth? instead?
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Go enjoy your teeth.
How many teeth did you come away with?
23.
Take my 5 gold.
He's keeping it.
I don't know.
I'll take my 5
I gave them to you.
Give my portion to the children.
You do it. There's 5. Get do it whatever you want.
Okay.
You keep that.
No, 5 to you. Done.
57.
Okay, it's about midday. What do you do?
I need to rest. Well,
I need to rest. And Jarrett, what are the jobs you got? Anything about Marcus? I'm sorry. What's his name?
Brutus?
It's like Brutus.
All I know is he said he came from the south. The reason Carabrin didn't trust him is Carabrin. I don't know what he did before he took to living in the woods,
That's an idea.
but he was convinced that Brutus's letters were forged. They didn't look forged to me, and certainly not enough evidence for me to refuse the man entry. But Carabrin insisted that they were forged. That's why he shadowed him up until I sent him off to. In fact, the reason I sent him off was to keep him from shadowing Brutus, because what I didn't need was 2 men in my command stalking around one another like that. Perhaps it's better this way. If we hadn't found out about the orcs over there before they turned up at our doorstep and 100 strong.
You have a lot to worry about.
I
If you come
have 2 fronts to worry about.
If you come with a plan for dealing with the orcs, please keep us in the loop. We may be able
would,
to help you out.
I look forward to splitting them asunder.
In the meantime, you have any other jobs you need done, we're looking to get more information. Everybody else, y'all need to go and repair weapons and rest or anything?
I think I'll need a rest and
I may have something for you. Since you, between you, I suppose, own that wagon you seized. I will be frank with you. We don't have the men. Not between the guild, not between the houses, Tavek, Lady Iana's men. We don't have the men to repel an assault. In the kind of numbers you figured, if every orc you saw was every orc that was there, we've little to worry about. If they're hiding underground, or what I'm truly worried about, you describe a palisade big enough to hold a small village, not a minor camp. I think we have a tribe moving in. And I don't
Have the resources,
I
nor
can-
armament, nor men to take care of something like this?
I can
We
look.
could probably hold them off, but what if they make common cause with Brutus's friend?
I can look into.
I don't
speaking-
know. Do that? Does that happen? I don't know
You
orcs. I
need to-
certainly don't know.
you
if
need to
people
raise
from
an
the
army.
north.
I can look into speaking with the wood elves.
Oh, they're hundreds of miles from here.
Isn't there a way for druids to speak to one another?
Can he turn into a bird?
Could.
You don't
I
know
could
that.
actually.
Actually, there is a way, but
Yeah,
you have to be a lot higher
AWACS
level.
here could have just circled the entire orcish encampment with any of you out of bowshot.
Totally did not even think about that.
Fucking predator!
Did not even think about that.
Oh!
Whoops. So
Let's
I can
Manimal.
speak to the wood elves, see if they could help.
If they
Because they are tearing down the forest.
Well, any druid you can find would show up.
In the
I'm not a
meantime, do you
druid,
know anybody else that'd be willing to stand with you in an army?
I need to send for more men of the guild. That's why I asked about your wagon. If you have a wagon, you can travel. If you can travel, I can send you to the nearest cities. Well, city's a strong word. Certainly settlements larger than this. To spread the word.
That's what we're doing.
I trade you a donkey for a horse.
What?
There aren't enough horses free.
Motherfucker, we need something faster.
Horses are rare and expensive here.
Unless I turned into one.
Horses are expensive. Meatwad can get strength.
Unless I turn into an animal.
Well, Jared can't get you because the
I'm not
horses.
riding you.
People are not going to.
Oh my God.
People are not going to
I am
give up their
fast
horses to you.
and
from
I am
here.
loyal.
Quick, ride me. Nah, I'll walk. I'll do that. Okay. Is there a settlement that we could reach quickly
How
to
far?
start raising an
where do
army?
we have to
Way
go?
down here.
Where are we talking? What's our
I
transit times look like?
don't. It'll be a few weeks before you could possibly be back.
If I were able to fly, how long would it take then? Because
Yeah,
that'd
but
be
you
much
gotta
faster.
convince an army.
You could do some
you
scouting
You'd
for
be a
us.
carrier pigeon.
I would be a carrier pigeon.
Pretty much.
As the crow flies, you could cover a lot of ground really fast.
Okay.
Okay, so is
What
he
are
a
you-
pigeon or a crow?
I would say,
Any bird.
yeah.
Yeah, good going, man.
This is a plan. I didn't think I would need the big.
3
map.
times, almost got the party killed.
Now I can make up for it. I can. You can seriously. You can turn into an animal.
I can.
This changes things.
Uh-huh.
This is news to y'all, by the way. Y'all
You're a
should.
druid. I would know this.
Yeah, but y'all didn't. I mean,
No, you know this. You've seen.
I've
You
studied.
trained in the South. You've seen weirder shit than anybody
Oh,
turning
yeah.
into an animal.
Him turning into an animal, I wouldn't blink an
I mean,
eye.
you saw the old master like go
I've seen some shit, man.
and Henry
I've
fire
seen
coming
some
out of his
shit
mouth.
that'll turn you white.
Whiter.
no.
He is an elf.
Yeah, that's true.
You aren't fooling. You can seriously do this.
Do you need to see me do it?
No, we need you to do it.
I'm just asking because he keeps asking me.
Well,
It's pretty impossible for a human to see something.
Yeah, it's not the sort of
That's
thing.
disturbing.
Oh, just turn into something so you like, oh, shut up.
I transform into a bird.
Quick, get a cage.
He actually turns. What kind of bird do you turn into?
What can I
A
turn
chicken.
into?
What bird you have seen that's not like stupid powerful?
I'll say like
He's probably
crow.
seen a hawk.
I'll turn.
He turns into a crow sitting on Jared's desk.
There.
Caw!
You have
I'm
an
as shocked as you are.
overpowering urge to ask for corn. Crows can talk.
Corn.
So, where do you need him to go?
Should we give him corn?
You should give him some
No,
corn.
don't give him corn. That only encourages him.
Um,
Where do you need him to go, though?
I'll draft a letter. It'll be ready in the morning.
Excellent.
okay. I change back.
He gets out wax and he gets out a big seal and is like,
Yeah.
Change back, show off.
I already changed back. I just
Oh,
said
you
that.
did?
Yeah.
Cool.
you still kind of want some corn though.
Shiny. Shiny.
Buttercup?
Oh. I want that.
Okay, do you guys want to do anything? Do you want to take your
we got our
teeth
money.
to Norcris before you leave tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't know this, dude. Stop doing that.
Mhm.
You did that last time we played too.
Yeah, we didn't notice.
You just know he's weird. You do know. Well, he does know you disappeared last time. Then again, you're like Spock in Star Trek 4. Is he just gonna stand around in the bushes while we eat?
That's his
It's
way.
his way.
It's his
It's his way.
He heads off.
I follow him.
Okay, make a stealth roll. I mean, assuming you don't want him to see you.
I don't want these people to see me normally.
And yet we do.
I have no idea what he does not exist
He could
to
be
me
like
anymore.
riding your back. And
He's
you're
literally
gonna
on
He's
his
gonna come down. He's gonna be like,
coattails.
"Hey, nice halfling."
Right, yeah, I got a halfling on
he
me.
goes
okay.
out as the sun lowers. He goes out and goes to the tower of Bel Norcris. And goes up. You just knock at the door. Or you just walk into the parlor like you did last time.
Knock on the door.
Good evening.
The gnome answers. Oh, you're back.
I am. I have something for Norcris.
You brought him work tusks?
I did.
Okay. You were close. You heard him. You heard the gnome say you brought him orc tusks, and then, okay, and lets him into the parlor. Yeah, do you try to sneak in after him?
Well, I
There's
go
really
on-
no place to hide in there.
I go all Assassin's Creed.
The wall.
Well, I mean, you can just go put your ear to the door if you want.
Well, I need to hear what he's saying when he's talking to.
Yeah, there is like a window, like an arrow slit in the parlor. This was a defensive work originally. Okay, make a go up the wall. What is that? Athletics nowadays?
Acrobatics,
Okay.
16.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't be that hard. Okay, you get up to an archer's slit, and like you can see in. Can't see all of the parlor, but you can see the door with the swords up against it in the back wall, which is where they go. And the gnome goes through the back door and presumably goes upstairs. You don't have to wait nearly so long this time.
Hmm.
Norcris returns with the gnome. He says, "Bellin here tells me you got orc tusks.
I have them.
I didn't think you would take me seriously. I have no use for orc tusks. Are you out of your mind? What do you think, I was gonna make a necklace out of them?" Orc tusks! What are you doing, cutting them out of their faces? I got give him a bag of silver for his orc teeth.
I don't care about the silver or
He goes-
any money or anything
he goes,
like that.
He just leaves.
I want to know about what you can do about the incoming
I
disaster.
think you're out of your mind. Certainly you bring orc tusks because you're asked without any, oh God. Give him a bag of silver. I guess I will make a necklace.
So you will do nothing about the impending disaster.
If I see a disaster, I'll have a talk with it. Orc tusks. The gnome gives a long, suffering sigh. He didn't say how much silver to give you. Here's, I suppose, 50. He won't notice or care unless I loot the whole place of all the silver in it.
It's fine.
Here you go.
I head back.
Did you find any more information about the crab?
I went over to the tavern to get some food and refreshment.
I'm going to get patched up a little bit here.
Hold
You'll get
very
that when you
still.
rest.
I'm not
I
sure
want
what's
some
going to
food.
happen here.
Bring me.
Coming with us?
You're still watching?
No, he left
Yeah,
already.
once he went to get him the bag of silver, I freaking split.
Okay. Well, elves are 1 for 3 for not being off their rockers. He gives you a bag of. He gave you a bag of silver, and he it's a magic spell. The crab scuttles around your back. He says, "You can't see, but it is glowing. It's been magicked. I think someone cast something on it, and I cannot tell what." Although, I think it's been shrunk. I think it's supposed to be bigger than that.
How much bigger?
That I can't tell you. Perhaps it was meant to be the size of a crab you would eat. It could be. You could remove the magic from it and find it was the size of an ox. Does it ever, like, leave you?
Not that I know of.
Well, don't let anybody try to dispel the magic on it.
Okay. I won't.
I should avoid mentioning any of this to the master if you should speak to him again.
Yeah.
He might well dispel the magic on it, and I think he is powerful enough to undo whatever was done to it in the first place.
So, we had that town.
What, did a gnome just come up to you and say, "Here, take this"?
Hmm?
Did a
Yeah,
gnome
I'm
just
at
come
the
up to you and say,
tavern.
"Here, take this"?
Say what?
I'm at the tavern eating food.
A long time
That's
ago.
your
So
call.
Farron joins
Maybe
us?
you had a conversation about it.
sure.
Maybe it was like,
So,
"Here," just ran off.
A long time ago, I was
A
given.
little walk.
say anything interesting?
That
Say anything
Strange things
interesting?
was
today?
funny.
No.
Yeah.
That explains a great deal.
Farron.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Unless you can help me with the impending disaster.
I
You know
cannot.
I can always tell me to lie.
Actually, no,
What,
you
his
can't.
lips are moving?
Yeah.
Wait.
I leave.
And you are dismissed.
Yeah.
Well, you got pumped.
No, that's fine. I wasn't even doing it for the
But I'll
gold.
take
I
your
was
word
trying
for
to do it so I could trade for information on.
Yeah, it's
the disaster.
very hard to ingratiate yourself with this guy.
Yeah, I found that out.
He didn't particularly want anything from you, so he said, "Bring me orc tusks."
Nice.
Well,
Next time you ask him to do something, he's going to up the ante.
Oh, I'm sure.
and Anthony auntie.
So,
I know he's your favorite character, so I wanted to bring him back.
No, man, I dig Tavek.
damn neat.
Bring me the liver of a dragon that's 1,000 years old.
Bring me the
Fuck
lower
you.
part of the dragon.
There is someone new at the bar.
I go back to the tavern building.
Okay.
So,
Who
what,
is this
what,
person?
what have you guys been conversing about? Did you tell them what happened?
Nope.
All right. So
Not
he
tell
just
them
basically
anything.
he just wasn't there, and you weren't there.
She asked me where I went. I said I
Well,
went
you
for
guys
I know he's
go-
lying, but hey,
How do you know he's lying?
wherever he is now, he's lying.
because he's a liar.
You guys come to the
So?
bar, and there is a halfling here that you haven't seen before,
Little half person.
with long red hair. As halflings go, she's rather striking.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
It turns out that she's the daughter of
Okay.
the queen of
And she's
archpriest
sitting at the tavern. Just,
Yeah.
of death.
Oh, well, I go and greet her.
Ma'am.
She's clearly not from around here, so I greet her.
Good evening. Well, her clothes are very nice. She's dressed in, for want of a better term, finery.
It's unusual to see someone dressed at your stature in such a place.
Stature.
Was that a crack about my height?
It was more about your elegance.
Well, I suppose I shall accept it then in the spirit in which it was offered. It is unusual for me to find myself in such a place.
What brings you here?
Call it wanderlust.
For the record, you're not a slaver, are you?
No.
It's really
Half
messed
of
up.
half of a joke. We had a bad incident with one in this very place.
Really?
Yes.
I had not thought the Red God's forces came
First
this
of
far
all, says
south.
liver.
They do.
Then he says half
Mhm.
of a joke
Yeah.
to a
It's
halfling.
really messed up, dude.
Are you here?
You rotten motherfucker.
I didn't think you were here.
Are we gonna hear
You
that?
were just talking to me.
I'm talking to her. What brings you? I am kind. What is your name?
I am looking for a man that has been banned.
My name is Cyan.
Cyan.
I'm a
Lovely to
car.
meet you.
In fact, Cyan is, well, you don't speak Athlon, you don't know.
No, I don't. We actually have a friend of ours who's a halfling who adventures with us on some notable adventures we've been on already.
I was not trying to steal that. It was on the floor.
Regardless, your presence is
Is that your first thing you said when you came in?
Yeah, when he said, no, I've already talked to him. I was in there already.
Okay.
I come in now.
I would inquire further about what your presence is in this area, and if there was. Well, I'm on a path myself. I'm looking for information.
For your bone day.
So
Dude, she's 3.5 feet tall.
I always would like to know what someone will be in this
Spinner.
area for.
Somebody's got a kink. Pervy hobbit.
Especially someone that's familiar with some of the slavers in this
Ooh,
area.
3.5 feet tall. A tall woman. You're like a basketball player, baby.
She is. She's uncommonly tall for a half.
Wow, you're 3. Yeah, you're 3 foot.
He's chatting her up. You know, let that human like
Chatting her
chat up this babe. I mean, she is. I mean, you know, you are a halfling, so you've seen more halflings than most people. She is drop dead gorgeous.
Whilst my inquiry
I
is
play-
She is a woman worthy of your station.
I play wingman to him, and I go
Oh, you're
over.
screwed.
I go over to I go over to you, and I say,
hey baby.
if you want to know something about the tusks, come with me right now.
No, that's quite all right. You would have shared it earlier.
No, there's something you need to know.
Can it
Tusks.
wait?
No,
I think it can.
it really can't.
He's trying to get his mouth on.
I'm kind of in the middle of a conversation.
It affects
That-
all of us.
That is
Do you
It
read her in
affects
halfling?
rude.
So do you
all
speak
of
halfling?
us.
That is
No, I
rude.
don't.
So nobody knows what you were saying.
All of
Why, good
us.
evening.
No, I doubt it. You would have shared
I
it
am
earlier
Cyan.
if it had all
Which
of
is
us in
halfling
mind.
for
If you don't
Scarlet.
care about the world, fine.
I
Sit
don't.
here.
I don't right now.
You have fun with that then.
Anyway, so
Seriously,
These,
you're so
what is
unhelpful.
Friends of yours?
Oh, these are
Fine,
friends
I'm
of
gonna
mine.
talk to you.
They're talking
I
to
travel-
you.
I
You have
travel
no
with
idea
them.
what's going
You
on.
and I,
I
us
travel
three,
with
we're
them.
gonna talk
But yeah,
because
they are
I have
friends.
something to tell you guys.
Okay.
What brings you
You're-
here?
I'll let them go.
Well, as I told your companion, call it wanderlust.
Ah, yes. You've just hit that age, haven't you?
75.
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry, is there an age that most halflings?
They're not talking in.
Oh, they're not talking
Common,
my
yeah.
language at all. Okay,
They're
Yeah.
jibbity jibbity.
And I've walked off with them.
good.
So now, are you just gonna act like you understand, or
I merely sit by and wait for the conversation to veer back towards my direction.
okay?
So I start talking about my home.
Oh, you're gonna tell your bloody life story, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He just going on.
I was robbed. They took my land.
You don't know. So they burned down your entire village?
And I don't understand any of this. Okay.
No, she said that in common.
I'm sorry. Burn down your village?
I told you this.
You didn't tell us all of that. You didn't break out your papers until we went to try to trick the guy.
Oh, those were fake.
Well, we still don't know who the hell you are then.
He said it a few times.
He
We
knows
just
it.
didn't believe it.
Well, yeah, he's a liar.
Well, I fear I can.
See, you do that though. You're
while,
like, he's a
my
liar. He's a
family
liar. He's a
merchants
I
liar.
expect it from
quite well
No,
off.
from everyone
I
you
can
say
boast
that.
no such pedigree as you.
That's a past life. If I get back to what I do, and I really want to, but
Wait. Are you actually of noble birth?
shh, I'm talking to a halfling lady.
And I.
Snap.
Oh, well, pardon me. Is he actually of noble birth?
It certainly seems so.
Fair.
Right, Your Highness.
I'm sorry, should I bow in your presence from now on? I won't.
If you feel you must.
I
Was that a crack about his height?
It was more a crack about the royalty that he's been keeping from us from all this time.
I've told them.
She switches back to halflings. I'm not sure. I think he keeps making cracks about our height.
I've really never noticed. I really don't pay attention to him anyway.
I
I really don't pay
would
attention
never do
to
that.
any of them.
Perhaps that's for the best. What are you two doing?
I'm with them.
I'm drinking.
Yeah, we're all talking and chatting.
Lesson,
Yeah.
lesson not learned.
I was trying
I'm
to
having one.
bring them together so I could tell them,
About tusks.
but he wouldn't go. So
No, he
I'm
almost
just
got us
telling
killed
you.
over that. So,
The innkeeper brings, apparently before you got here, Cyan had asked for a cut of the meat. And so he brings her a sizzling plate of lamb.
Mmm.
oh yeah, I need it.
And
Gyros.
she says, I certainly wouldn't want to eat in front of you without you having food as well. Are you gonna let her buy you dinner?
Yes. Sure, why not? I'm royalty. Buy me some food, bitch.
Bring a cut of the lamb to you. Would you care to join us?
Oh, also, I need some,
I am
I need
in.
some hot water.
No, we're all talking.
Okay,
Oh,
you brew
that's
tea,
right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Gotta have my tea.
and you eat with the halfling babe.
Does she have anything interesting to tell us?
She
Where
tells you,
she's traveling, where she's going to, where she's from,
going, yeah, where she's
blah, 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 blah.
well, she was a merchant, and her family's caravan was set upon by bandits, leaving only her and a couple of the guards as survivors, which means all her family's holdings, both what remained of the caravan's goods, letters of marque in various cities throughout the Southland, throughout the hinterlands, are hers. You get the impression that she doesn't care for the merchant's life and is simply trying to find her place in the world. She doesn't know what she wants to do yet. She is quite young. She's probably 19 or 20.
No feeling.
Oh, okay.
Make an insight roll.
20 plus 5.
20
25.
plus nothing.
She is. You do not think she's giving you the whole truth here. Something just doesn't sit right.
She's a slaver.
Halflings don't do that. You've never seen a halfling.
And I would know.
Yeah, it's out without chains.
You asked her if she was a slaver.
Hmm?
You asked her if she was a slaver at the
Actually, she
beginning.
knew any.
No, you said you wouldn't
the
happen
first
to
thing
be
you
a
asked her
slaver,
was,
would
"Are you
you?
a slaver?"
That was more a joke because last time we talked to somebody in this tavern, they were.
That's true. Oh, she's lovely and likable,
Good.
but and she's obviously got the money she says she has, or she's putting on a front.
But she's hiding something.
Yep. Maybe she doesn't have money. You know. maybe she's running a con.
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Not another one. God damn it.
Well, I mean, he does it for fun and kicks and harmless kicks. You don't know her yet. But man,
I keep asking.
that booty just too fine.
I keep asking prodding questions. Sometimes repeating them. Making sure that they
That booty.
No, making sure I ask the same questions over and over again to see if there's any deviation from the answers I get.
Nope. I mean,
God
she
damn.
gives you the same. I mean, if this is a story, she worked it out well in advance.
Well, shit.
All right, girl.
Well, it would seem that you have other things to talk about, Farron. I'm going to go ahead and go back to our house and retire. I bid the lady a good evening.
So you go out
I'm leaving.
on your own to. Oh yeah, because this is
I'm
a
going home.
tavern. You're sleeping at the flop house.
Well, no, we have a house.
You had a house in the last game.
We rented it in the last game. It's not like we have it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, we just rented. I thought
Yeah.
we owned it. Okay.
Oh, that's right. You were granted a house in the first campaign. You rented this house.
Yeah,
'cause
we
it was
rent-
the only way to get
Yeah.
any place.
Oh
to
yeah.
sleep.
So
Okay,
we're still
um,
renting that house though, right?
I need a perception roll from you.
Okay.
From just Jason. Just
Yes.
Jason.
Just a-
14.
You do see the 3 Bravos before they set upon you.
You're shitting me.
I am not shitting you.
Okay. Well then, first I'm gonna yell out.
Okay, you raise a hue and cry. Good. That would have ended very badly. There's a shout from outside.
And it's clearly my voice.
Oh, no, what?
So anyway, I
That
yelled
sounded.
out.
That sounded like a. That sounded like
That
a
sounded
cry
like
for the
hi.
watch.
I run out.
Wait, we all heard him.
That sounded like
Yell out.
hi. Mhm.
Yeah, and
In the meantime, these 3 bastards.
I transform into a panther and dash out.
everybody noticed that.
Yeah, kitty,
He transforms into a giant, which you've never seen him do anything like that before.
Doesn't surprise me though.
Yeah, you have like some god awful. You can make a leaping pounce attack as a panther.
Hell
Really?
yeah!
Shit.
Yeah, he gets like 2. It's like a 2 attack thing.
So on to these other.
Here we go, panther. Pounce. If
unfortunate
the panther
bastards.
moves at least 20 feet straight toward a creature right before hitting with claw attack, the target must succeed on a DC 12 strength saving
Oh,
throw or
he's
be
going-
knocked prone,
Oh, you got fucking.
and then you get a bonus action to bite it.
Yay!
And
So-
you already clawed it when you pounced on it. So
Yep.
yeah, and these 3 are like focused on you, so you're gonna run right up their asses.
Hell
Okay,
yeah!
So
And initiative.
I got
11.
I got a
15.
5.
15.
Okay.
1 5.
And
Shit.
they're all gonna swing at you. You guys have to like run up on them. So
I'll be there
they're
quick.
Gonna attack him
I have
first.
50
Oh, I-
speed.
I did run out also. I told
Miss?
her, excuse me.
Miss.
friend
Oh
of
no,
mine.
she's going out. You do get hit for
17.
4 points of damage.
Oh well.
They just got clubs.
Did
These
you
are
see
these
that
are
thing that
bravos.
That bug.
So 4 points you said?
Shit.
Yes.
Big bug.
Okay. They're screwed.
Freaking bug.
Yes.
Okay. Who's up? Because I'm 2.
Bounce.
What was
Just-
your
just lay down
initiative?
and
11.
start screaming.
What was your initiative?
2.
Okay, you're pretty much last. None of the rest of you
No, I
can
have
close.
5.
None of the rest of you can close that fast,
Okay.
unless you want to. Well, you don't have your bow, do you?
No, don't kill me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. With the-
I've shot at shit
Well, there
fighting you before and
they
never
keep,
hit you.
They keep braziers along the street, so there's light. It's not much, but you can see like 3 guys and what presumably is him on the other side, and this panther's just barreling ahead. You are gonna get the next action.
All right,
Yes.
so
I didn't go
Yup.
back and drop shit off, so we went straight to the tavern. Well, actually, no, I followed him. But
Okay, and Simon
yeah,
came
so
out with
yeah,
you.
I
Still had your gear. So
have my.
Okay, go.
Pounce.
You pounce, and you have to hit with the claw attack to get to knock him prone.
17.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
And then what do I gotta
A
do?
claw attack is 1d6 plus 2.
6 plus
No, sorry, a claw attack is 1d4 plus 2.
4 plus 2.
not right now. I've refreshed a couple
4.
times.
Okay.
And then I have a chance to bite him, right?
But there's a.
He failed
4
a
people
saving
watching.
throw.
Yes.
So you get a free bite attack.
Get him,
And
Whiskers.
it's
Get him.
or do
Same
I?
thing, you still gotta hit him.
Okay.
Is it Fluffy or Whiskers?
3.
You do not bite him. You did knock him down and you are on top of him.
Okay.
Arrow.
Next.
You guys are closing.
I had a 17.
Oh, so they're.
Would you throw a dagger
I had
at
a
him?
21.
Oh, plink. That's a hit. Do your damage. Their
No, I
armor
have to
class
roll.
is 12. These guys are wearing leather.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, that hit. 10.
Right in the back. He is hurt bad.
As you know, 11. Sorry.
Right in the back. He is hurt bad.
My turn.
Yes.
15
Okay. You hit the one that just had an arrow sticking him?
Oh,
and 5. Yeah, the one that had the arrow sticking in him.
He goes down.
Okay,
he
he's
is,
down.
He is deader than dead.
So there's 2 left?
One has a panther biting it.
This is
You assume that's him, but you can't.
This
be
is
sure.
actually good. The other one that's not being currently mauled, I want a piece of his ass.
Okay.
So let's see. 8 plus 3, 11. So that attack missed. Key point, flurry of blows. 17.
That's a hit.
And 5.
We should probably keep one alive for questioning.
Oh.
Or to turn into the authorities.
It's the one that now has a panther sitting on it. He is in a perfect position for questioning.
Yeah, you are literally on top of him.
Yeah,
Yep.
murder
Are you
this
just,
other
are
one.
you just gonna keep killing him?
I'm gonna stay on top of him and, I mean, try to not kill
The
him.
one
like,
that now has an
horribly.
apex predator resting on his chest.
Grab his leg.
He's on his back. And he fell forward. He hit him from behind.
Oh, well then he's really perfect
Yeah,
for
I'm
questioning.
just staying
I don't
on
think
You,
him.
with your enhanced senses, you detect the scent of urine.
Yeah, the one that has the Ursa needs to be questioned. So kill the other guy. He's already
You want to
scared.
talk to me, or you want to talk to my friend?
He's already pissed himself, so he's plenty scared. So okay, I've used flurry of blows. I'm done for my attacks.
Okay, next round.
Did I go?
You
Well,
guys
you guys
are
are closing.
Okay.
The next round, he is going to break and run. So he
Oh, no,
turns
no, no,
away.
no, he's
he
not. No,
turns
my-
away from you
Not with my movement.
Stop.
and
You get to check
comes
opportunity.
running towards you. So more or
It's
less,
clobber
everybody gets to
time.
take a shot at this guy.
Alright.
Have fun.
Okay. So
I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys tell me how it turns out.
Chris, please.
What's his AC?
12.
Murder?
Nope.
Chris missed.
Oh, come on.
If
Linda?
somehow you don't manage to do a dozen points of damage to this guy
Nope.
before I get back, that's just
Oh, well, they
sad,
just
man.
missed,
I
right?
have
Yeah.
like 8, yeah.
17, easily hit.
Whose dice do I borrow?
They both lost.
No, I've got to see something.
Oh,
Here,
you
take
can borrow
these.
mine.
Okay. He absolutely does not get out from under you.
Yeah.
He's not even trying.
Okay, so
He's just soaking into the ground.
So the guy that ran, oh damn, 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, I get 2 strikes. Fuck. Oh look, I get 2 strikes on this
Get another
bastard.
one.
Give him quiet
Oh,
chain
until
king.
Jefferson gets back. That dude's fat. It's like, don't kill him just yet. Hi. Now,
I'm just gonna hang out on top of him.
you might notice the cat on your back can't speak. However, we can.
What do you mean it can't speak?
I want. Give us a hail. I got some sandwiches on.
the large clawed predator that's now resting on your back is pretty much going to rip your spine out.
I love that that works.
So, yeah.
My first thought was from out at the tavern, you see a panther like just shoot out the window.
The hell? No. Some face
Uh-oh.
shit.
I was just keep your pets in for
I
4th of
I
July.
feel sorry for this bastard, actually. He's got a fucking panther on his back.
He's peeing himself too.
And clearly he is ripe for questioning right now. Now you can live. Maybe.
Maybe. This guy's got some bloodlust on him.
I mean,
We haven't fed him today.
just keep in mind.
Yeah, before
that is-
somebody wanted to feed him corn, we
Keep
didn't
in
feed
mind.
him corn.
That is a large jungle cat now resting on your back. Just waiting to rip your motherfucking spine out and run around with it like a dog with a chew toy. So, I mean, I would talk.
Yeah, I mean, you have a big ass panther on your back. Nah, I'm done.
I think I have some pepper in my robe.
So is he dead?
No,
Don't
I
tell me you guys managed to miss this fool.
He's got
No,
one
he
more
didn't.
hit.
hit him
He
for 4
didn't-
points.
he didn't
I
do a
didn't do my
second
second
roll.
strike yet.
Okay.
Second strike. Ooh, damn, I missed. That's a 9. I missed.
Well, he already did. The rest of you take a shot at him?
Yeah, they missed.
Except he hasn't yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking a shot at him. Go ahead, get that running bastard. He's running.
Cyan
Oh, God.
kills him.
Oh,
She just like trotted up with you guys and gutted him.
well,
I mean, literally, she pulled a
17
razor
and
sharp
4.
knife out of wherever she was hiding it and split him open right through the leather.
well, and with that, boss, just give him a nibble real quick.
I go for the neck, just tiny.
Okay.
The back
not,
of it.
Well,
not
you can,
like,
yeah, you don't need to roll to like
yeah.
put
I
you
was
down.
like-
I'm going to lean down and get very close to the young man's face, who's now
You just hung her.
terrified.
Jared
Hi.
comes up. What the hell is going on?
Conducting the questioning real quick. We just got to find some information from it. Hi. You tried to attack me, and now my friend is... That's actually my friend who's the jungle cat on your back, and he's ready to rip your spine out. So now's a good time to tell me something that's going to prevent him from ripping that spine out.
I start growling.
You got that panther like
Yeah.
huff. He like he feels your breath
So
in the back of your
feel free to start talking, because
We-
I would rather see you dead right now.
We don't. They just gave us the money and told us who you were
Oh.
and said there'd be more where that came from.
Whoa, that's...
They didn't give us names. He had a hood. I swear it was it's
That's unfortunate. How much did they give you? How much? Bite him.
it's
How much did he give? How much did they give you?
he gave us 20 gold.
That's all we're. That's all we're
He
worth.
said there'd
20
be
gold.
more. He
That's
said
what-
there'd be more.
And where were you supposed to
Four
pick the
apiece.
money up after we were done?
He said he'd find us.
Where did you last meet this man?
Was outside of town.
Outside of
when,
town.
when he said 20 gold, I searched the 2 dead bodies.
You find 6 and 8.
So he
Or
was supposed to
expensive.
give you the money after we were dead, right?
Uh huh.
And okay. Let go of his neck.
I release
That's
him.
Okay.
not something that ever happened. Jared, being like responsible sort. That's not something that ever happens around here.
Oh, well,
Drunken farmers, brawls, the occasional near feud, brigands. Nobody has anything worth stealing here.
Well, guess
Sure.
what?
And I can't imagine that many people have 20 gold to spend on semi-professional assassins.
My ass nipper.
I mean, you
never
realize
know where
he
they're
looks
throwing
the
money
guy
around this
underneath you. You
town.
realize we're going to hang you anyway.
Not yet. So,
This-
as far as you're concerned, you were successful in killing one of us. Understand?
Yes. Okay.
You're gonna
Are
go
you still
back-
going to hang me?
The only way I see you actually living through this is if we find the guy that initially paid you. So you better be pretty damn convincing.
No, it's not. Jared said, well, it's not really my decision, but I think we can make a strong case to the Baron.
Either way, we need him to figure out who tried to get us killed.
Yeah.
The Baron can't know about this.
Yeah, if the Baron finds out, he's
Jared.
going to execute. That's like Jason saying, this guy tried to kill me, and the governor says, I'm going to execute him. No, hold on, governor. I want to find out who sent him to kill me. You're going to have to wait.
Jared,
That ain't going to happen.
we're going to have to ask for a favor on this one.
Yeah, it's more people are coming out.
Yeah.
Actually, give me an insight roll.
Ooh, well, that's a good one on me. 10.
There's no way this doesn't get back to the guy who hired him at this point. There was a lot of racket, and people are giving the Panther a wide berth. A few of the watch are kind
Nice
of looking
kitty.
at him like maybe they're supposed to be cutting him down.
No.
Don't kill the
Yeah,
cat.
Jared does the same things. Like,
Please don't
Hey,
kill
hey
the
now,
large
hey
cat.
now.
Trust me, he's okay. It's the guy that he's about to kill that's not.
We're about to give him some
Simon
tender
is like
middle.
going through, holding her bloody knife up and going through like every pocket she has. Thank you.
It's old.
In the
And
meantime,
the knife
there's,
disappears again.
there's no way the guy that hired
Hey,
this guy
check
is
out the
going to
blade and everything. It's
reveal anything.
Um,
I'm torn as to
shiny and razor sharp. You could carve a gnat for Thanksgiving dinner with this knife.
tasty.
Did you get any other information on who we were? Did they even tell you what kind of deadly people you were going up against?
We just got descriptions, and we were told to take you one at a time.
So they did know something about us. There's no way these three would have come upon us together.
Well, and they were sneaking up on you.
I get off him because I want to cause less of a scene.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
you're
think
sick of the reek.
Yeah.
I don't think you changing back would really
No,
settle the crowd.
I'm not. I'm just gonna like kind
Just
of.
go ahead and kind of slink off and kind of. Oh, hey, what
Say,
happened?
kitty.
Oh, look, I'm Elf again. Hey, what happened? Well, oh, what's going on with him? He gets off. I snatch him up. Don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with this bastard now.
The watch will lock him up.
Yeah, just hand over to the watch.
He's got nothing. He has absolutely nothing.
Nothing useful.
I'm gonna search one of the other guys, see if there's anything on them.
They
No,
just got
their
hired.
pockets are empty.
They just got hired. There's no way.
Nothing, no letters, no
Damn it.
nothing.
Let the watch take him. Okay.
You met here, right?
Yes.
You didn't know each other before you got here.
9.
There's only one group of people that could possibly want you dead.
Mm.
And I'm sure the orcs didn't hire these guys.
That first guy that we encountered, the
Slavers?
slavers.
Brutus wasn't the only one in town.
Oh, no.
Yes. I mean, well, to me that makes me happy, but
Yeah, Jared does. Yeah, Jared's. You actually see Jared's hair turning gray.
That's pretty amazing, my friend.
at least there's a question. Anyway, well, now we've got bounties on our heads.
So who was the other person that was there?
He doesn't know. He just knows there's more of them.
He said that-
There's no reason for anybody. Jared's reason is there's no reason for anybody to try to kill the 5 of you,
except for one person.
except that well, then Brutus is dead. So if the slavers are actively hiring people to put you guys down, that means they have to be
Ingrained.
here,
Yeah.
someone here.
Could be the elf.
Carabrin?
You said that you didn't. Oh wait, it wasn't that guy.
No, Carabrin wanted to kill
Now we
Brutus
know
on
we have
sight.
to travel.
Oh, I thought you said that somebody. I thought you said somebody didn't think that Brutus
Payless
was.
might be a good idea to start searching the
Norcris.
town.
No, Norcris wanted to kill you.
No,
but I just
no, no,
blew you
no.
apart.
There was like somebody that you had said at some point that like thought that Brutus wasn't, or like forged Brutus's.
Carabrin thought Brutus's papers were forged.
Oh, okay, papers. I thought like a letter.
So
My
when
bad.
you came back and said, "Oh, these guys had to kill him in the woods because he was a slaver spy,"
Mhm.
Carabrin's response was,
All right.
"Yeah,
Okay,
I
got
told,
it.
told you.
Quick plan.
Got it.
Should have let me kill him."
Quick plan. Let's take a stroll through town. 2 teams of 3. Maybe your
Who's-
new
who's-
friend can join you.
Who's the third, Cyan?
Maybe your new friend can join you.
She seemed
the barbarian
She
with
seemed
you.
pretty handy with that knife.
I want her knife.
Take the barbarian with you.
I've gone around a house at this point and transformed back and come
Yeah.
back.
Oh, hey, what's going on? What's
So
going
Runs
on
like,
here?
What happened? What happened?
Yeah.
Oh my God! It looks
Jared
like a,
actually
looks like a big cat claw.
kind of watched your back so that nobody.
Yeah.
Let's take a stroll through town. Each going in opposite directions. Teams 3.
Okay.
It's worth a shot. We're looking.
What I'm doing is just like nighttime.
Yeah, we're
This-
baiting.
There's
Going
not
through-
enough. There's not enough light to do much.
Well, he's trying to bait though.
Might not do anything.
Yeah, there's one big incident, and
Yeah.
right after this, we're gonna start searching the town. Now, we just go back to our room, we rest, we'll figure
We
something
need
out.
to set a
tomorrow.
watch now.
Bar the door.
Or that.
I can. I always have men staying up all night keeping an eye on things in addition to this town watch. Would you like them to keep an eye on your?
Certainly.
We would perfect.
You should probably let that to the
Oh yeah, nobody can hear me. Well, I'm talking right.
Yeah,
now.
right
I'm
They
there.
talking
can
right now.
probably hear, but you're not as close. So
Yeah.
For once, I will sleep inside.
good idea.
And as
So-
I go to a bed, I need it.
So let's break it down. You have now
We've got orcs.
angered dozens or hundreds, depending on how many underground of orcs. The slavers obviously have people in town trying to arrange for your demise.
Because we killed about a dozen of their men.
Those guys went down a lot easier than the orcs, at least.
Yeah.
And on the plus side, you did arrange for a wedding of two powerful estates.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We did a great job.
Except that
So,
might bite us
that-
in the ass later.
That certainly would have pissed somebody off.
This is the Baron,
Yeah,
We're not making many friends.
which is why I was like, we really shouldn't tell the Baron about this.
He's gonna find out now. Then a giant cat jumped on somebody from a window.
It went, "Pop, pop, pop, pop."
I was like, what the fuck?
And then out of nowhere, it was gone.
And in the morning, after a good night's rest, you
Alright.
still have to turn into a bird
Yep.
and go send for and fly for reinforcements.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
So that seems like a good stopping point.
It was good. So
yeah,
we go.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
So we go back up to our.
Okay,
The rest
for
of them.
succeeding in your actual mission, which was to scout out the orcs,
yay!
everybody gets 100.
Cool.
Oh,
Takes me to 583.
Yes.
takes me to 558.
Well, because I also got extra because I'm just awesome. I split somebody in half. Then I took off a head.
So
Yay.
I got my own handles now.
Nice.
So
I
one-
handles. I
100
should take a head with
XP?
it.
Yeah,
That's my
100.
friend handles.
Yeah, 100.
That's for the scouting mission.
Yes, that was for coming back in one piece, knowing where the orcs were and what they were up to.
Oh,
For successfully dealing with, which might have included just avoiding them, but didn't, 2 orc patrols
13 total.
and knocking down a handful of measly bandits,
Mm-hmm.
299.
Nice.
For 299 what? Additional points.
We just dinged.
Really?
I hope so.
Yep.
882.
Hang on a second.
You have
857.
You have 882 as well.
I
Oh,
have
I have
857.
He has 25 extra because he
So did I.
cleft. Did I give you? Oh, I gave you
Yeah.
25.
So
for,
580. So what was
So
that?
850.
583 plus 299.
So I have 857.
882?
Yes.
882.
Yeah.
So who's level 3?
I just told you like 3.
I'm just making
Where-
sure. I think everybody
I
made level
think
three.
Everybody.
It would've
we're
been
all level
six-
three.
600,
Once you
right?
hit 600.
Well, I have good
yeah.
news. Next time you face off against like 6 or 7 orcs, they won't be cutting you. More of you are going to be standing.
Yes.
So-
Excellent.
Too bad.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
too bad I left 60 or 70 of them out there.
So where is level 3?
But now I get
Is it
powers.
Like 600 or 750?
Yeah, 600.
Or 600?
Yep.
So what do I get now? Do I get anything cool?
Everybody gets something cool at level 3.
Yes, I get monastic.
Yeah, you
I
have
get
to.
Jurassic.
Monastic
You
tradition.
have to pick your special archetype
So
after
I
that.
can.
Oh,
I
okay.
picked mine
Special
already. I just
circle
gotta write it
powers.
down.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do.
When's the next D&D session?
Tomorrow.
I was thinking
I
of
would
doing
like that.
arcane trickster, but we already have 2 mages or 2
All right,
Well,
so-
spellcasters.
Then I need to know
Yeah,
what
2 spellcasters.
I can deflect missiles. Or throw them back.
Pull.
Yep.
Missiles are the Roman candles of the
How do
D&D
key
universe.
points work?
I'll fix them.
I think you get
The Roman
more
king.
as you go along, and you can spend them for
Spend
more
these
things,
points.
depending on what you.
I only get one more, so. Alright, so I have 3 key points now.
And the druid and the bard now have access to 2nd level spells.
Yay!
Hey.
And I choose my path.
Yeah, but
I
you
choose
have to
my path.
actually choose it. Hadn't you not made up your mind yet?
It's
Oh, it says Friday, July 17th.
Well, that's not happening because we have our
Because-
Texas comic book show the next day.
Oh yes, I wouldn't be available
oh
for that.
no.
That's not on the Google calendar.
Well, we're just going to hang out.
Yeah, we're gonna go-
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
we're not
wanna
even
shoot.
doing
Yeah,
a
but I have
table.
a table.
Yeah, you do.
You
I'm
bought a
gonna be
table
working.
this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and shoot
Body,
because quick context weekend. Or
Did,
tar-
did,
The following
did you
weekend, yeah.
did you make
we'll
back
come
the
to
money
this.
for your table at the last one?
I never make back money.
Oh, well, did you break even?
No.
Damn.
As the first year, it's normal to
Yeah, we need
not.
to-
Really? Oh, okay.
We need to
According to Halo.
hike no Texas comic show. So.
And that seems,
Oh, we
that
would.
seems the way things go.
Yeah, you have to
Hey,
put in
Richard,
your
hey.
dues and like get
Richard
noticed
Hatch will be
first.
there.
Yeah.
And
Richard
actually,
Hatch
I
and the
do-
girl from
Gigi
Varsity
Edley.
Edgewood.
yes,
I kind of
that
want to
if-
see Richard Hatch because I watched that Star Trek Prelude to Axanar
Yeah.
thing.
that's
I'm
pretty
like,
good.
J.J. Abrams can eat scrotum cheese. This is the Star Trek I want to see. This is.
We got that
this
on
is
camera,
Star
by the way.
Trek.
J.J. Abrams can't eat scrotum cheese.
You should.
I've been doing so well on the way of the open hand. But
How about the way of the closed fist?
No, the other way is the way of the shadow, or the way of the four elements.
You're like Bruce Lee, a ninja, or the Avatar.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would have trouble making up my mind. too.
God damn.
I would go
Uh,
Avatar.
You only get to do it once.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it includes that like spinning whirlwind thing you can just like travel around on,
Sad.
or a flying buffalo.
But hey, but I can deflect missiles now.
Is
So
that all the XP by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
okay, so what do we do for our? Well, are we gonna even do hit points now, or?
Well, it's just like it was. You can either accept the number the book gives you, or you can
Roll it.
roll.
What's the number gonna?
It depends on your class.
However many hit die you have,
No.
cut it in half, add
and
one.
what?
Yeah, so it's like, well, but all the numbers are higher now.
If you get 1d6 every level, you get 4 points.
Plus your
It's
Constitution
plus-
modifier.
yeah, 3 plus 1 plus your con.
So I always roll a d4 though for my attacks.
Okay, so mine's 1d8 per
for your
level.
hit points.
So you would
Sure.
get 5 plus your Constitution modifier. Or you
Yeah.
can roll a d8 and try to do better.
1d8.
No,
I
I'll
got
take
1d8.
6.
I don't know what my
So,
hit die is.
so now I
I
have
don't even have that
21.
filled in.
Yes. You have same
Oh,
thing.
hit points.
It's 5
1
plus your
d8 per
con
month.
modifier.
Okay, I see it.
Okay. So.
Or you can roll a d8 and try to do better.
That's 7. I'll take
Yeah.
a 7.
Rob, you also d8, right?
Yeah,
I think
5.
it's all d8. You, however, get 7. Or you can roll a 12-sided die and try to do better.
I'll go with 7, so that would add what I had.
Plus your con modifier, whatever that is.
So I'll be 32 for you.
So
Yeah,
okay,
32.
so it's 1d8,
But
half
32.
of that plus my what modifier?
Maximum is
5 plus
32.
your con modifier.
Plus my cons modifier is that would be 6.
32.
You sure it's 32?
So I can either get 6 or
yeah,
I can get 8.
25.
I had 25.
7
plus
Don't you have a
25.
con
He gets a
modifier?
con modifier.
Oh, I didn't know about the
no, I
con
don't
modifier.
think
So
Yeah.
I could
No,
go
you
with
have
8 with my con
7,
modifier and
8,
get
9,
10.
10.
Yes, or you could
so
roll
that'd be maybe
one.
35.
And this is not a die roll I will show the slightest mercy on, because you could have just taken a number.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Another chance.
Vex,
Do
Vex,
it.
Vex chanced it.
There we
Yeah,
go,
but-
Vex.
But you're
on.
not Vex.
Kai.
I wouldn't.
Roll that die.
He already said he was going
And,
to.
you know,
This guy-
Rob's looking right at it. Rob, if it's season 1, Rob's gonna laugh, and I'll know.
Can I choose another dice real quick though?
Yeah,
So
you
long
do
as you
whatever
got
you
eight
gotta
sides,
do,
you can
bud.
roll whatever die you want. You can roll one of mine if you feel
Roll
like
on the
it.
table.
Roll it,
Roll on the book.
Okay.
I don't want to hear that. Damn, it keeps going in the
It's in the crack.
Daddy needs an 8.
Daddy needs a motherfucking 8.
4.
4.
So you only down.
I got what I would have gotten. So 6. Okay.
It's not bad.
Actually, you would have
It's
gotten 7.
With my Constitution modifier? Yeah, it would have been 6.
No, you would have had 5.
Okay, so I lost 1.
Yep.
That's
So
fine.
6.
That's not like.
It's not horrible.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a
Something
1.
I didn't do last time because I wasn't sure.
Oh,
Don't we
beast.
have like, when do we
Can I
get
see
stuff
the
to modify
druid
or whatever?
At 4th level,
Thanks, bud.
At 4th level?
you can either increase
Good job, buddy.
an
Good
ability
job.
Damn, I was hoping.
by I think it's 1 or 2 points.
So close.
Yeah.
Or
Hey, finish up your
you can
energy.
choose a
Yeah,
feat.
that was not close.
Feats are things like special things that
Yeah,
you are
special
somehow
abilities.
better.
That's
Two-weapon fighting.
further in the book.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna take like freaking extra attacks if I could.
Yeah, 2-weapon fighting is if you had the dex to make it fly. 2-weapon fighting is a
2 third-eye blind tickets. free
If
for
not,
Brooklyn.
I'm just raising my dex.
yeah. 2-weapon fighting is
Concerts
something
and
that
gals, Kristen.
competes with 2 extra points of dex.
She went 30 blind. Is it a semi-charm kind of concert?
Oh, nice. I now can use Spider Climb and Spike
Yeah, there's a
Growth.
bandit.
You can
Yeah,
do more
like-
than that.
It's
You
getting
can
around to
have
that
all
point
the,
now where it's
all the
bands I
second level
listened to when I
druid
was in high
spells
school.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
doing
that's
the-
right.
are
They're doing
yours.
the
Excellent.
tours. It's like, oh, look.
You
it's-
might actually be able to do more. You might be able to find a
Smash
spell that
Mouth.
they won't save
They're playing
against
that-
again and again
Finally.
and again.
Oh.
Okay, so now I can know 2 second level spells
sleep.
and
good.
Don't fall asleep on the way
4
home.
first level spells.
Well, those are your slots.
Alright.
Okay, so I have 2 second level
I brought
slots
this,
and
I can use it.
one more.
Yes. Do you have to prepare
Or I could go
spells?
listen to,
I don't think so.
I can go listen to, since
I didn't
already
read
did
this.
all my
Clerics and wizards prepare spells. You have to choose which spells.
I've used
Cool.
quite a bit of data.
There's
this
a
month.
there's
Not my
a
own.
limit. Once Jason gets you the book for your birthday,
Thank you.
I have
there's a limit
Im-
to the number.
birthday might be coming
12.4
soon.
gigs that I
The limit,
rolled
there's a
over.
limit to the
See,
number of spells
I
you
have
have
this thing
prepared,
right here. It
Okay.
says on mine.
and then you choose from that
my
prepared.
data.
So you take the full list of druid spells,
Oh, yeah?
narrow it to
Have
prepared
unlimited.
spells, and then when you're ready to
One
cast,
thing I like about T-Mobile,
that's
they
what
do
you
the
use your
unlimited
spell
data thing.
slots on.
Okay.
See, you have a T-Mobile phone.
How much data do you actually use though?
Depending on the month.
I use about 30 gigs a month.
Really?
Damn,
I only
son.
use about maybe. I
We
actually-
have the rollover with AT&T.
Oh, second level
I
bark
have, like,
skin.
12.6 gigs rolled over.
Do I? We'll say maximum
Flame
hit
blade,
points.
that's cool.
I guess I don't get anything else since I'm a barbarian.
You hit harder, and your rage gets better, and you should be able to choose a totem path. They
I need
give you
to-
extra special abilities.
Yeah, what would my totems be?
Like the path of like gnarly bear or something like that.
I'm gnarly bear.
Path of the berserker. My love for you.
not construct berserker.
There's the path of the berserker, path of the totem warrior.
The totem warrior is more like the one. It's like a Native American kind of thing.
Well, you have like you pick a totem animal,
Okay.
and it gives you different powers. Like while raging, if you take the bear, you're resistant to all damage. You're raging and you're the eagle, you have more mobility. If you're raging like the wolf, your pack mates, your friends, have advantage in combat.
I didn't drop any soap.
Well, let's see.
The path of the berserker just gets you more better rage.
I'm gonna do totem. I think totem might be the one I want to go with. But where do I put that? Am I under my features, right?
Yes, you would choose path of the totem warrior. Bear, eagle, or wolf.
Totem.
Yeah, we just have 15.64 gig remaining.
Oh, guys,
Path
warning. If you get an email containing an attachment that says it's a recording of Kanye West singing a Bohemian Rhapsody song, don't open it. It's Kanye West singing Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's
Somebody
funny.
posted the YouTube video on their Facebook page.
Is
and
this a
I-
real thing? Is that a real thing? Is he
Yes.
actually singing Bohemian Rhapsody?
Afraid so.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I don't know if
buddy.
I didn't watch enough to know if the entire thing was faked. But evidently Kanye can't sing.
Beast sense.
well,
You
no
touch a
sh-
willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see
I'm
through the
sorry.
beast's
It was
eyes and hear what it
bear,
hears, and
eagle.
continue to
Bear,
do so until you
or,
use your action
wolf.
to return to your normal senses.
Okay, so bear gives me more power.
Bear is the most straightforward.
Yeah, eagle is the one that gives me a little more mobility.
Mobility.
And then wolf helps out my friends.
Well, while you are in rage, if you have the wolf, your friends have advantage, which means they get to roll twice and pick the best number against combatants. They're
Let's
within 5
see.
feet of you. So
This is-
if you were a wolf rager and Jason is next to you, all of those like bazillion attacks he gets,
He used to do them
he
again.
rolls twice and picks the highest number.
Oh wow.
So he would be like not missing and just laying into people. So if you're fighting in a group, wolf is potent.
I think I'm gonna do wolf because I'm a team player.
Says the guy who wouldn't go look in the fog.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I'm just
Wolf is
I
like
just played it. I played it
It's a
safe.
yes it is.
Oh come on.
You would follow him
I guess
to
it
the
is
end
me.
of the earth,
Yep.
but when I'm in danger,
I would follow you.
Mhm.
Oh.
Actually, wolf's a good call because I mean Jason's monk gets a lot of attacks.
Yes.
So if you guys
Or
are standing,
or
if you guys
anybody
are standing
else
close
I
to
fight.
each
I
other,
fight against. Yeah, fight with.
well, these two are probably going to cast more and more spells now.
Yeah.
And he doesn't fight that close in.
And he just kind of hides. He's a little guy.
oh, that's cool. Enhance ability would be really good because then I touch somebody and they get like certain like enhancements.
Well, you can increase somebody's strength.
endurance, grace,
Right back.
or
Yeah.
dexterity, charisma, intelligence, and wisdom.
Yeah, it's essentially if you bump somebody's strength or dex, their attack bonuses go up.
Yes.
You do that in combat. Just like an MMO. Buff me.
I'm thinking about maybe enhance ability and bark skin, but I'm
Buff,
still looking.
buff, please.
I'm trying to look for. I want to do one buff and I want to do one like offensive attack.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this broadcast up, guys. Hey, listen, thank you for watching. We greatly appreciate it.
Bye.
Tune in.
Not this
Thursday, but mostly every Thursday, 9 p.m. East, 6 p. West.
More Thursdays than not.
YouTube.com/SCNS Live. Also follow us on Twitch.tv/SCNS Live for all your gaming and streaming. I do streaming. Actually, we're trying to get more streaming going on here soon. Plus, Facebook.com/SCNS Live for all show details. Twitter @SCNS Live. And I think that's about it, guys. Keep on learning. Thank you for watching, and have a great and safe 4th of July weekend. Remember, kids, if you're playing with fireworks, don't let them sit in your hand. It's not a good idea.
My hands, I actually blew up a firework in my
And it's
hand one
not
time.
a good idea.
No, I couldn't feel these 3 fingers for like
I
a year.
did that too when I was a kid, so yeah.
Nerve damage.
Be safe and have fun, okay? Keep on there. We'll see you later. Adios.